Well, the entry model is expiring on 30th September.
Well, I am praying leave.
Give notice to the other
I've given-
side.
Well, I am praying leave to move on urgent unlisted motion. The election is going to be held on 27th, my lord. But the Pradhans, being ex officio member, are entitled to cast their vote. But my lord, in the one hand, residential training has been declared on 27th. On the other hand, my lord, 27th has been fixed for date tomorrow 10:30, my lord.
Not 10:30 after the original side matter,
But-
then tomorrow. Urgent motion.
Milord, may I have your
Give notice.
No, I'm giving notice.
Milord, may I have your kind leave to mention one matter, Milord?
1 minute. Yes.
Application. One is restoration.
No, but then no mentioning for inclusion today. No mentioning for inclusion.
My lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord, item number 236, my lord. My lord, earlier occasion I have mentioned. My lord, what happened, my lord, day of
What you
election of the,
want
my lord, for upgradation or any day.
today? No, sorry. Yes. It will appear.
This upgradation of the.
No, please don't. Call the list.
Interim order. Extension of interim order.
Extension hand.
My lord, upgradation, my lord.
No.
May be permitted to mention.
My lord, leave my lord to my lord matter to appear tomorrow, my lord. An appeal is being my lord, preferred before the tribunal pending. In spite of that, my lord, police personnel came on the Saturday and said that they will carry demolition on Monday, Tuesday.
Give notice. Notice to the other side.
My lord.
But may I be permitted, my lord, for a while? My lord, item number 470. Why I am asking upgradation? Nowadays, Kolkata Municipal Corporation Lordship knows prior to hearing, my lord, directed to deposit a huge amount. On one occasion, Lordship was kind enough to dispose of the matter. Matter is taken up by the special officer building without any insisting, my lord, to deposit anything. Similar nature matter, my lord. My lord, on third, my lord, fix for my lord the hearing. Before that, any date, my lord. Third, fix for hearing before the special officer.
Very well, Mr. Bose.
Yes, my lord.
What?
A contempt petition, my lord, your lordship directed my client to be present on 28th of this month, which is a holiday. My lord,
28th.
and my lord, my lord, we have not complied with your lordship's order. My lord, we preferred appeal, your lordship's order was confirmed. My lord, certain facts were not brought to the notice.
Whatever. Let it appear. 28th matter will appear on 30th.
30th, my lord, Saturday, my lord, kindly,
It's
my
a
lord.
working day.
30th, my lord, bar is, my lord, kindly, my lord, 30th.
Has any resolution been adopted by the bar?
No, no,
I am
today
not
we are-
aware.
No. Today is the meeting, my lord. Kindly do not put us into embarrassment, my lord. Your
No,
lordship was.
actually, since the court, Chief Justice declared it as a working day, that is the reason
no,
otherwise
madam,
I do not have any.
No, my lord. Today, my lord,
I'm
no resolution going to be taken, may not be taken. But my lord, kindly do not put us into hot water before the resolution. I cannot. Instead of 30th, my lord, kindly 3rd or 4th, my lord. 4th, 5th,
Fifth Thursday. Because
Thursday,
it's a contact pattern, it will appear.
Thursday. I'm deeply obliged.
But I seek your lordship indulgence, my lord.
That was given to me.
What you want?
I
Please wait. It will appear in due
Lord,
course.
may I-
Don't
May I
mention.
be permitted to mention an urgent matter?
No,
my
don't
lord?
give the slip. No handing over of slips.
My lord, this
Non-prosecution give.
My lord, may,
Sorry, cannot you hear? Can't you hear? Why are you mentioning?
my lord, this is an urgent matter, my lord.
Item number
My lord,
1 minute.
my lord,
Yes.
this writ petition was filed challenging
What do
that,
you want?
my lord, for upgradation, but this is
Sorry, the court is not accepting upgradations and inclusions.
My lord,
Please do not
may I-
mention.
my lord, may I be indulged, my lord, to mention a matter, my lord, recalling application, my lord. My lord, it was
What you
passed,
want?
my lord. My lord, recalling application,
What you want?
my inclusion, my lord.
How many times will I say that I am not taking up
My lord,
slips for
my lord,
inclusion
it
or
was passed.
upgradation?
But it was passed in my
I am
absence.
not here.
My lord, day after tomorrow, my
I
lord.
am not here.
may I be
Nothing.
permitted, my lord? My lord can mark me several times, several weeks I have come before your lordship, my lord. Only main file is here. Only the CAN application, my lord, kindly this matter. Illegal
I am
construction,
not-
my lord. Illegal
I
construction.
am not accepting any slips for inclusion or upgradations.
My lord,
Please do
My
not
lord, can mark
mention.
me. The last week, thereafter, before that week, I have several times come, my lord. This matter. main
Yes,
appli-
please.
My lord, under
What is the
compelling
matter?
circumstances, I am praying upgradation, my lord. I am praying upgradation because the women workers are not getting the salary, my lord. For last 3 years, they are working, but they are not getting any salary, my lord. Under
Yes.
the National Rural,
Please.
Under very compelling circumstances, I prefer upgradation. I know motions repeatedly.
No,
But the difficulty is my house already been demolished by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. They recovered the money from me for demolition charges. Again, they are coming for demolition on 20.
what they will demolish, if everything has been demolished, then let them come, don't worry.
The remaining portion they are going to demolish.
No,
My lord, kind.
yes. Yes, sorry, yes.
the-
Original site, but the demolition was done day after tomorrow. My appeal is pending, my lord. No notice has been served.
Day after tomorrow it will appear. Give notice.
my lord, the
Interim order will expire at the end of this month.
Leave, you do not require leave. It will, Budvar. It will appear in usual course. You file it, it will appear.
my lord,
Please grant us the, my
No, this is what my officer is saying. It will appear. Tuhin babu, dekhe niin ektukani.
my,
let
my
it
lord,
appear
midday meal-
tomorrow, my lord. Let it appear tomorrow, my
Day after
my
tomorrow.
lord, my lord, women workers are not getting salary, my lord, for last 3 years, my lord. My lord, I'm praying upgradation only.
Malad, maybe permit to mention one matter, Malad. On 20th September, Malad pass an order in the leap matter. Malad. But there is one date, 8th, cause inspection on 8th June, not that Malad. Cause inspection on 8th September, 10th September.
Very well, for correction.
All, otherwise, party may take other.
My lord, may I mention on original side matter
For what?
under the heading for hearing I have mentioned for your.
Come after the vacation. Please.
My lord,
note
may
that.
I compelling circumstance.
Kindly to mention one matter, my lord. My lord, the exigency is the property is under threat of being sold by the municipality in restraint, my lord. My lord, petition has been filed challenging a 149 bill, my lord. Just upon receiving
What
the
do you want?
petition, my lord, a 151 notice sharing made
What do you
before,
want?
my lord, an application has been filed, my lord, for inclusion of that application, can application, my lord.
Can.
Can application has been filed
The
challenging a
appellate side.
appellate side, my lord.
Don't mention.
My lord, the
Yes.
exigency is it is
My
going
lord,
to
Nothing
be
going.
sold, my lord.
My lord, women,
No.
my lord, women workers are not getting salary.
Sir, I have refused your prayer. I have refused your prayer. Do not mention. Yes.
My lord, I have filed a writ petition in respect of my lord employees of Howrah Municipal Corporation, my lord. My lord, they are not getting pensions, my lord. And my lord, on instruction, I am submitting, my lord, in the garb of this pendency of the writ petition, my lord, their profit provident fund also is not being released, my lord.
State.
I only said, any day you process it. So that the matter can be heard. So they get any, if they will, otherwise.
Please come after some time. We will see what is to be done. Yes, the list, please.
My lord,
They will miss.
Next.
my lord, want to mention one matter for urgent motion. The petition.
Don't mention.
I serve.
Yes. Yes, yes.
And I am appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal
Yes.
Corporation, led by Mr. Alok Ghosh. No, my lord, GA1 and GA2, my lord, this is an, my lord, GA1 is a recalling application and GA2 is, my lord, the application for addition of party. No, my lord, so far as, my lord, application, my lord, has
GA
not
want to
served.
take it?
No, my lord, on 26th of July 2023, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct, my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to demolish a temple. My lord, I'm praying for recalling of this order, my lord. Before that, my lord, I challenging that order, my lord, I preferred an appeal. This is the order of the appellate court, my lord.
What did the appeal court
The
say?
appellate court, my lord, asked us to approach before your lordship, my lord.
Who are you connected? How are you connected with the
My lord, we
temple?
are the, my lord, the devotees
Devotees,
and the local resident.
local residents. What is your, apart from the devotion that you show to the deity, what is your stake in the temple?
No, my lord, we are only, my lord, simply, my lord, devotee, and we used to worship the temple. Last, my lord, that
There are so many temples, you can always go and worship. Oh, is it that you have to worship over there only, a temple which is constructed unauthorizedly?
no, my lord, for last 30 years, my lord, we are.
Listen, one thing. Temple does not ipso facto mean that it has been constructed in accordance with the provisions of law. Now the court has come to a finding that this is unauthorized. It will be demolished. It is as simple as this.
My only point before your lordship, my lord, that there is a direction of the Honorable Supreme Court regarding a cut-off date. Any temple or my lord, any encroachment in the public temple or any religious my lord, structure constructed in the public street, my lord, prior to that cut-off date, my lord, there is a direction of the Supreme Court upon the state to relocate the said temple or my lord, the structure. But after that, my lord, any whatever construction is made regarding my lord, public encroachment, that has to be demolished. Lordship, kindly consider this decision, my lord.
When
This
was
is a
that?
suo motu. This is a
When
suo,
was that order passed?
my lord, this order passed in 2009.
2009.
29.
Who is going to fix up the cutoff date?
Well, the Supreme Court fixed up, my lord.
What was the cutoff date?
29 September.
29 September 2009.
Cutoff date is 2009. So you are out of time. So
No,
what-
my lord, we are, my lord, this temple is constructed much prior to 2009. It's more than 30 years back. And one of the report of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation also says that this temple is constructed it's a very old structure.
does it mean that the old structure, due to passage of time, it becomes legalized?
But I'm only relying upon the observation of the Supreme Court, which says that this is a cut-off date. Any temple constructed prior to that date, the state may either relocate this, but any construction made after this cut-off date, it should be demolished. I'm only relying on this.
I am not going to listen to that.
Kindly consider,
No.
kindly consider this. I'm relying on this.
You approach the Supreme Court. The division bench has passed orders. You please approach the Supreme Court and get the cutoff date legalized in your case also. I am not.
Kindly consider,
I will
I'm
not.
relying on this paragraph. Kindly consider once.
I'll take up the matter after the vacation.
Tomorrow is the date fixed for
Let the
compliance.
date. Let us see what is to be done.
Then kindly protect till after the vacation. Tomorrow is the date fixed for compliance.
Let the matter appear in the list on 17th of October.
Then tomorrow is the date.
Main building. Main case, let it appear tomorrow. Only not today.
No copy of application has been served. Both the
Why is it that you do not serve copy of?
I have served to post. I will serve Mr. Chapo in course of the day.
Why through post? If somebody is appearing in a matter,
Yes.
why will you serve through post? From when is this new system developing? It's an application. You will not serve the conducting advocates and you will serve it by post. And then the matter will be taken up. Come back tomorrow. The main matter is fixed tomorrow. This is
Yes.
what I have been told. কিছু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
served a copy.
দেখি এর আগে কোনো অর্ডার ছিল?
Allows that granted leave me lord to file a supplementary affidavit which has been filed.
Lordship, I have received the copy of the supplementary affidavit on Friday evening. I need some time to give the reply to the supplementary affidavit.
You intend to file a reply to the supplementary?
No,
Where is
neither-
the supplementary?
I have not. Supplementary put as well.
Has anything new come up in the supplementary?
Lordship, they have annexed again the copies of the orders under section 188(3) that these are the rate cards. I find from the writ petition, annexure 1 is also the copies of the orders under section
No,
188(3).
I tell you,
Lordship.
Lordship, Lord, there was an annexure which was mentioned in the writ petition as 3 copies of rate cards. What was annexed was another document by mistake. So to correct that, that's one. That's a set of 3 actual rate cards which are annexed part of original annexure P1.
Second is, it was my lord's desire that the written objection filed before the hearing officer, which was pleaded in the writ petition but not disclosed in the writ, be put as part of the record. That's the second annexure, where the written objection filed before the hearing officer has been placed on record. This is all that is there in the supplementary affidavit. If my learned friend wants, my lord, she can, my lord, get prepared and come back whenever she wants to, my lord. This has not crossed the motion stage yet.
Supplementary affidavit filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. List. 22nd November.
Grateful, my lord.
2nd November. I have not had the occasion, my lord, to press for relief before
Interim
your
order.
lordship- before your lordship, my lord. 22nd November, may my lord, may
No, prior to the vacation, it is just not possible.
let it appear, my lord. Then let me press for interim relief, my lord.
No, no,
She is unprepared.
he
I've served.
doesn't
query
know.
ahead
I
of
need to
time.
take instruction, my lord. The
Sorry.
matter is pending before long time.
It's pending for quite a
Yes,
long
Lord.
time and you have taken adjournments on repeated occasions.
That is because Mr. Bishoy Pukati had some
For-
difficulty, my lord, we had my lord on 2 occasions because of corporations.
I cannot help you.
Fullers.
Call the next matter. 4.
Grateful,
My
my
lord,
lord.
without an interim order, my lord, I will be left in the lurch, my lord, with a long holiday coming in.
If anything happens, come up with applications, we will see. Otherwise, no. Yes. 4.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
In
Yes.
this matter, my lord, in appellate side matter, my lord, I am for the respondent number 6, my lord.
Which side matter?
In appellate side matter, my lord, because the.
My lord, similar premises, parties are similar, my lord.
That the matter will be, original side matter will be taken up with the appellate side matter.
The lordship was kind enough, my lord, the protected history of litigation. My lord, we have made complaint. Some of the tenant of our house, my lord, made certain changes of the building, my lord, removal by the load bearing wall. And at the top floor with the intention to put advertisement board, my lord, the iron beam, my lord, has been erected. I will show, my lord, from the photograph. My lord, the first round, my lord, the report filed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in a very irreverent manner. Lordship was kind enough to direct the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to file
Lordship.
fresh report and to take exception. Liberty was granted to us. This is our exception, my lord. I have circulated copies of that, my lord.
What is the report of the corporation?
Corporation report, I'm showing, my lord. I'm showing,
10th
my
of
lord.
July.
My lord, kindly come to page 24. Page 24 is the report of the corporation. Lordship will find, my lord. Lordship.
This 10th.
10th July.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Not
I am
10th
the-
July.
I will hear you.
21st October, 21st August, 21st August.
Bef-
Second report.
Before that, my lord, kindly,
21st August.
kindly see page 63 of the writ petition.
My lord, for inspection, no notice was given to me, my lord.
Page 63 of the writ petition is the first
I am one of the, my lord, joint tenants, my lord. No notice was given to me, my.
I am hearing somebody. Why are you jumping in between?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, before taking up the this particular exception, kindly see page 63 of the previous round, my lord, the inspection report. This is the cryptic, my lord. Then I'm coming, my lord, to page 24 of the report. Of the second round report, my lord. My lord, 2-3 paragraphs added, no material is there. Our objection is very specific. Till today, my lord, they are doing construction work. Kindly see, my lord, page 24.
Till today, they are doing construction.
Construction.
work. Who are you?
My lord, myself is the owner of the property, 50% shareholder. They are the tenant. There was a previous another Monmoto cabin was there. They have purchased, my lord, one Sonarkil, a small shop. My lord, removed the partition wall, and then, my lord, that particular Monmoto cabin, the partition wall also has been removed. This is 2 aspects. My lord, there is no RCC structure. On the basis of, my lord, the wall, the structural stability is dependent much. My lord, 100 years old structure. And the top floor, lordship, I will show. My lord, lordship will find, my lord, they have erected, my lord, the iron beam structure for putting advertisement. Lordship, kindly come, my lord, the writ petition for a while and photograph may kindly be looked into.
Outside the premises?
No, at the top floor. At the top floor. Lordship, kindly see page 30 of the writ petition. Lordship will find, my lord. My lord, plastic seats are there. While doing construction, plastic seat being used widely in Kolkata, city of Kolkata, my lord. Kindly see page 30, annexure P4. Lordship got it?
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, these plastic sheets. At the top, my lord, iron structure is also appearing. My lord, that being the condition, lordship knows what is the definition of the building. Excepting tarpaulin set, each and everything comes within the four corner of the building. This is erection. Then, my lord, kindly see, turn to the next page, lordship, page 31.
Pages are not any.
Well, it's a
the copy supplied. These pages
রিট
are
পিটিশন
not
দেখছো
any.
রিট পিটিশন দেখছো
petition.
দেখো শোনো না একটু ছটফট করছো কেন কেএমসি
Page
has
30
enough
of
scope.
the original side writ petition.
Original site.
Page 31 में kindly we look.
Iron structures have been fitted over there.
Yes, my lord. Our humble submission, let it be inquired into and 401 notice to be initiated and demolition proceedings to be initiated. I'll show, my lord, the definition of building.
In other matters, I see when iron structures are
Yes,
fitted,
yes.
they take charges for advertisement. They issue notice under section 401 for stopping construction. Why is it not so in this case?
Iron structure.
Kindly see, my lord, the definition of building.
They complete first.
My lord, kindly see the definition of building. My learned friend, knowing fully well.
Please wait. Iron structures is visible.
Kindly, I am going to their agreement between the.
Whatever is the agreement, corporation is not bound by the agreement in between the private parties, right? Whether this can be treated as an unauthorized construction or not.
So far the shop is allowed to continue. If for the purpose of advertisement, one advertisement can be given. Otherwise, that cannot be identified.
It may be in front of the shop room is something else, but at the roof, you make construction and then you fit the.
Just above the above.
I tell you one thing, because I am getting matters where similar type of constructions are treated as illegal and charges imposed. Taxes.
Charges imposed.
Taxes and
Pantaloons matter,
unauthorized.
that pantaloons
Yes.
matter.
My lord, kindly visualize, my lord, the mobile tower issue.
By the license department, they have stated that there are 3 advertisements, we have to pay for the 3. That is the issue perhaps in
Yes,
that matter.
in that matter. So here, why can it not be taken as an advertisement as well as unauthorized construction?
One advertisement is permissible for one shop.
Advertisement. to be-
Advertisement means that to locate the shop.
The signage rather,
Yes.
right? Now, where is this, where the signage is to be fixed? On the shop, on the roof, where?
Is according to the agreement of between the
It
landlord.
cannot be.
My lord, only, my lord, the
It can never be.
definition of building may kindly be looked into for a while. Every question will be answered. If I read, my lord, definition, kindly permit me, my lord, to read the definition.
It cannot be. Look at that picture and then make submission.
But they have given the tenancy of their own. But
Well,
kindly consider.
Let
We
them
have
give
no,
tenancy.
corporation have not given the tenancy.
Corporation has no
invited the
right to
tenants.
give tenancy.
They have invited the tenancy to make a shop and to give advertisement. Just as your lordship was said, to look at the shop, give the name of the shop. Why corporation has been this is private dispute, corporation has been entangled as the respondent.
Yes, because the allegation is of unauthorized
Yes, the
construction,
allegation is that the one
load bearing
was
wall.
that after and one of the respondent is also the signatory of the agreement. They came and say but they did not support their contention.
My lord, kindly see my report, page 40, whether Aditya Jewelers advertisement is, my lord, as it appears, whether more advertisement is needed for this particular business. Kindly see page 40. This is Aditya Jewelers doing their business. And my lord, I am reading, my lord, the building definition for a while. My lord, section
No,
2.
listen, page 40 of your.
My lord, the report, exception,
Exception.
my lord. Kindly see.
Page 40.
Page 40.
Yes.
Photograph I have enclosed. And this Aditya is doing business, my lord, by removing at least 2 walls, which is load bearing. And that being the situation, if they, my lord, the corporation people went in the first floor, lord, they will get, my lord, there is a wall. And the bottom wall has been demolished. And there are 2 other sub room, one Monmoto cabin, other is Sonar Killa. Both, my lord, has been removed. In their tenancy agreement, the area is something. Certificate of enlistment, the area is 650 square feet. That being the situation. One more indulgence, lordship. Kindly see, my lord, section 2.5 building
No,
definition.
don't show it to me.
So, my lord,
Because-
report is required to be rejected. My lord, directed the DG building, my lord, to look into the issue. My lord, the corporation is on the face of in nexus with this particular person, my lord, Aditya Jewelers. And not kindly visualize, my lord, the mobile tower issue.
Tell me one thing,
Lordship.
do you have a plan?
My lord, this is a 100 years old building, 1951 Act, my lord, 12 years, deemed sanction and all these things. Kindly see the nature and character of the building. 100 years old building, my lord.
Now, you say this is the load bearing wall.
Yes, my lord, yes.
The corporation engineers failed to.
No,
come
my
up
lord, kindly
with
see,
any
my lord, the
submission
report.
That this is a load bearing wall.
Yes, my lord, report may kindly be looked into what they have written, my lord. I'm just replacing, my lord, page 24, lordship. Lordship will find, my lord. First paragraph I'm skipping to save time, my lord. During joint inspection, it is found that the above premises is existing two-storied building, where part of ground floor is using for the shop purpose and first floor as residential purpose. Earlier, considering the dilapidated condition of the building, a notice under section 411 of CMC Act was served upon the owner and occupier, and some repairing work was carried out to make the building secure for human habitation. In this regard, Sri Bandyopadhyay, KMC empaneled structural engineer, submitted a structural stability certificate on so and so. At the time of joint inspection, the petitioner claimed there was a load-bearing wall which has been demolished by the shop owner. Petitioner was asked in prior notice to be present with necessary document in support of the unauthorized construction. The petitioner neither shown any photograph nor shown any document during the joint inspection before the departmental representative in this regard. Petitioner was also asked verbally during the joint inspection to submit the necessary deed and deed plan for any sanction plan or photograph before the department for confirmation of the unauthorized construction, but petitioner failed to submit it. The photograph which I have shown, my lord, this honorable court in the writ application will testify there is construction is going on at that point of time and structure erected on the top floor. What more photograph they are in search of? My lord, the rule 2.5.
The load bearing wall.
Yes, my lord, load bearing wall is there, my lord. Even today, lordship, they put someone at our cost. It is not far away, 2-3 kilometers in the Bidhan Saroni region. Lordship, my lord, the structural engineer will find there was load bearing wall.
How, where from will they find if the wall is not there?
Not there, my lord, because three small sub room, my lord, became converted and 653. If this honorable court kindly permit me, I will show, my lord, the tenancy agreement, and lordship will find at the time of agreement area is so and so. After this change of all these things, area is 653 in terms of their certificate of enlistment certificate.
One, they have allowed this tenant fixed signboard at the fixed signboard.
I have followed your please wait. What is your submission?
Everything was done, my lord, behind my back, my lord.
Who are you?
I am one of the joint tenants, my lord.
Joint
Yes,
tenants
yes,
in
madam.
the appellate side matter.
Yeah, appellate side matter. Legal heirs of Jimon Krishna Bhaumik, my lord.
Malay Kanti Bhaumik.
I am Malay Kanti Bhaumik. I am one of the sons, my lord.
Have you filed your Wakalatnama?
Yes, my lord, I filed.
When?
When I filed the Wakalatnama, my lord. On 15th September.
This year?
15th September.
Somebody else was appearing.
And docket number দিয়ে দিন। Docket number থাকলে দিয়ে দিন।
Number, my lord, in the department, my lord, I filed that Bhogalat number, my lord. The number was.
No, number is not being given now. So you are for respondent number 6 and you are not aware of the spot inspection. You are not aware.
No, my.
Very well. Yes. What is your submission? Mrinal Kanti Bhaumik in the original site matter. Who is the respondent number 5?
Or the person responsible.
Sushanto Shutar.
Yes.
Were you aware of the spot inspection? You were there?
No.
How is it that the private respondent number 6 was not aware? Was notice not given to everybody?
No notice. I was not given no notice.
How are you related to the respondent Sushanto Shutar?
As per my agreement, we have 9 years.
The Bhaumiks have surrendered.
Of 2020.
Their tenancy has been taken by them.
They have signed it.
You do not have any right.
My lord, I will satisfy, I'll file the, my lord, opinion opposition, my lord, I will satisfy everything.
And now this constitutional court will be relegated to a suit court to ascertain whether you are a tenant or not. This is what you want.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I am one of the tenants, my lord, well, because I am one of the legal heirs of Jimon Krishna Bhumi, my lord. And everything was done behind my back, my lord.
এখনো ওই বাড়িতে আছেন কি বলবেন তো জজ সাহেব? ওই বাড়িতে আছেন এখন?
No, no, no.
The name of
Acha, exception to the report. Exception of the petitioner to the report filed by KMC is taken on record. Stop.
No, by the writ petition.
Private respondent.
No, by the writ petition. Report.
Exception to the report by the KMC. Acha. The petitioner has annexed photographs to show that construction of iron structure has been set up in the roof of the subject structure. Stop. Next. According to the petitioner, the same is unauthorized as per the definition of building in the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Next. The petitioner asserts that 3 small shop rooms in the ground floor of the subject structure have been merged into one by demolishing the internal partition walls. Stop. According to the petitioner, these partition walls are the load-bearing walls, which ought not to have been demolished. Stop. Because of the demolition of the load-bearing walls, the century-old structure of the petitioner may be damaged. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Further submission is that the iron structure at the top is putting extra load to the already dilapidated structure, and the same ought to be demolished. Stop. Next. I have perused the report of the corporation. Stop. It does not appear therefrom that the structure in the roof was at all taken into consideration for ascertaining as to whether the same is unauthorized or not. Stop. Next. As regards the demolition of the internal partition walls, the report reveals that the department was unable to ascertain whether the walls were load-bearing walls or not. Stop. The petitioner submits that similar wall is still in existence in the first floor of the subject structure. Stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner argues that the report was prepared at the instance of the private respondents. Stop. Next. Paragraph. To ascertain as to whether the structure at the top be treated as unauthorized or not, and whether demolition of the internal partition walls will amount to unauthorized construction work. may be looked into by the Director General of Building, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. Let a further spot inspection be conducted at the instance of the DG building upon notice to all the parties. Stop. The aforesaid authority shall file a further report before this court, clearly mentioning as to whether the structure at the top may be treated as unauthorized. The structure at the top and the demolition of the internal partition walls be treated as unauthorized or not. List on 20th of November.
No further construction.
Acha. The parties are restrained from making any further construction in the subject premises until further order of court.
One thing, my lord, in our report that we could not produce any document regarding load bearing. But again, same in
Suppose submission is that the building is 100 years old and everything. So presumably there is no plan. So let the authorities go and ascertain.
has made a finding that there was a load bearing wall that has.
No. There is no such finding. I have mentioned that in the first floor there are similar walls because this is what the submission was. Whether similar wall was existing in the ground floor or not.
Kindly clarify. Otherwise,
Yes, I'll clarify.
Kindly one line that whether there was any unauthorized, if there was any load bearing wall or not. Otherwise, the
Corporation, my lord, this gentleman is blue-eyed possibly.
corporation then has to give a report
Blue-eyed.
that there is no unauthorized, there is no load bearing wall and it has been demolished without knowing that whether there was any wall or not.
Everyone knows, my lord, in the
Kindly clarify.
in mobile tower matter, the structure erected at the rooftop is unauthorized.
Call the next matter, please.
And I appear for the writ petition. An order to conduct a de novo inquiry after furnishing of inquiry report is under challenge. Now, I'm not quite surprisingly, the inquiry report prepared on 10th of February 2023 was not divulged.
Was not?
Disclosed to me.
All right.
Till such time I had prayed for discovery or furnishing of the same to me in August 2023. And the charges were of threefold nature. One, non-disclosure of assets. Number two, possession of assets disproportionate to sources of income. And number three, being insubordinate to the vigilance authority by not giving full reply to the queries, the questionnaires. Now, in the inquiry, it turned out that the vigilance officer who had participated in the inquiry as a management witness had clearly stated that yes, this gentleman had come before me and deposed to the extent possible, but on the second day he did not turn up. Be that as it may, there was an inquiry report finding the charges to be partly proved against me. Now, the service rules of the corporation, which guides the inquiry procedure, does not permit a de novo inquiry to be made. Now, it follows a particular procedure, what is to be done after an inquiry report is prepared, in the manner after the inquiry is required to be conducted through the process of inquiry proceedings. Now, not quite surprisingly, an order was passed on 4th of September 2023 by the municipal commissioner, which was forwarded with a forwarding letter along with the copy of the inquiry report, directing appointment of an inquiry officer and a de novo inquiry to be conducted. Please have a look at page 100 of the writ petition first.
Yes. Are you seeking for any interim order at this stage? What is the interim order?
Not de novo inquiry they have planned. I have participated in the inquiry. An inquiry report has been prepared. Please come to the 4th paragraph of that page.
Now,
therefore, it is, please see the third paragraph.
yes,
And whereas it has been found that the inquiry officer has not specifically dealt with each article of charge by expressing his definite findings on each article of charge or imputations and the reasons thereof. Now, therefore, it is ordered that the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer is set aside. However, in partial modification of earlier memo of 31st of March 2022, Sri So-and-so, Chief Municipal Auditor, is appointed as inquiry officer to inquire de novo into the charges since framed against the assistant engineer erstwhile posted at so-and-so. Sri So-and-so Deputy Personnel Officer has already been appointed as presenting officer for presenting the case on behalf of the disciplinary authority. Now, this is dated 24th of November 2021. That's the first order. The inquiry officer is directed to complete the inquiry within 3 months. In case of time extension, specific approval from the disciplinary authority should be taken before expiry of the time.
please show me the charges.
Yes, please have a look at page 45. 46 straightway. I'm sorry, 45.
2 articles of charge.
Page 45.
Yes,
Sri so-and-so has acquired assets disproportionate to his known sources of income and has also suppressed the acquisition of such assets without any reference in the asset statement as stood on 2018, 2019 and 2020 submitted by him, and by making the declaration of assets materially incomplete, misleading or false. Sri so-and-so did not mention acquiring of most of his properties in the declaration of assets. From the date of his joining in the KMC, Sri Chongdar earned rupees so-and-so as salary from KMC, but during the said period, acquired assets amounting to rupees so-and-so, which is almost 4 times higher than his income from salary without expenditure. Sri Chongdar questioned the authority of conducting of inquiry and issuance of notice against him by the Vigilance Department. Furthermore, Sri Chongdar also avoided his second personal appearance before the investigating officer of the Vigilance Department on 9th of June 2021 and submission of written replies to the second set of questionnaires on various points of vigilance inquiry against him without any reasonable excuse, and thereby he disobeyed the lawful order of the appropriate authority. Now, this is in violation of the service rules, which says superior authority. Such act on the part of Sri Chongdar, assistant engineer, amounts to gross misconduct, which is violative of the provisions of parts 4, 6 and 7 of the clarification regarding submission of declaration under annexure 1, read with regulation 3.7 of the Conduct Regulations 1991 and regulation 3.2 of the Conduct Regulations 1991. Article 2. So-and-so assistant engineer, in his written replies of 25th of May 2021 to the first set of questionnaires on various points of vigilance inquiry, fairly indicated that he did not obtain NOC from the competent authorities of KMC at the time of acquiring any of the movable and immovable properties. Since his joining since 1997, Sri Chongdar has purchased a Volvo car bearing number so-and-so in the name of his wife, a flat bearing number so-and-so with open car parking area, space worth so-and-so, in the year 2009, in the name of Shalini Griho Nirman Private Limited, represented by its director, Mrs. So-and-so, wife, and another flat bearing number so-and-so at Sri Ramnagar Housing Complex in the year 2006, worth rupees 28 lakhs and all. Thus, without obtaining prior permission of his appointing authority for purchasing the said Volvo car and the said 2 flats, Sri Chongdar, assistant engineer, a responsible officer of the KMC, willfully violated regulation 5.2 of the Conduct Regulations 1991. Details are given in the statement of imputation. So these are 3 charges in nature, although framed in 2 articles. One is not part being insubordinate to an appropriate authority. Number 2, acquiring assets disproportionate to known sources of income. Number 3, not taking NOC before acquiring assets. These are the 3 charges basically.
Where is the report of the inquiry officer?
Please have a look at page 85. 86. But the relevant portions would be at 95, 97 and 98.
And it takes me to the middle portion of page 95. There is a question, do you know the charged official Chongdar? This was the vigilance officer who was acting as a witness. Yes, CO had appeared on 25th of May 2021 and further he was directed to appear before hearing on 9th June 2021. But on that very day, that is on 9th June 2021 at 11:52 AM, Sri Chongdar had sent an email to the email address of the Office of the Vigilance Authority KMC, informing that he was not able to appear before the said hearing, referring the CH Manager P circular number so and so dated 21st of June 2021. Sri Chongdar had not been called further to appear before the Vigilance Authority KMC. That's one aspect of the charge. Now kindly take page 97.
The inquiry is thus completed.
Inquiry was completed on sometimes in 2022 September.
No, it mentions 95.
Yes.
22nd of our next hearing, 22nd of August.
Yes. Inquiry is on
Present.
being asked the CEO whether he has in many more to say or submit. He replied in the negative. Inquiry is thus completed. And this is part of the report.
Yes.
Now can you take page 97?
Right.
The first paragraph on that page beginning with the words, he did not take NOC before purchasing. He did not take NOC before purchasing above mentioned properties not mentioned in the assets declaration statement since 2018 to till date of submitted documents. Further, he has several bank accounts and huge transactions have been made last couple of years, but he did not mention in his asset declaration statements. Finally, he is a responsible officer of the KMC, though he purchased the movable and immovable properties without obtaining no objection certificate from the appropriate authority. Such act has shown willfully violated regulation 5.2 of the regulations. So there is a specific finding. Now takes but each of the remarks against the conclusion column. But the extreme right hand is the finding. He is accused due to which it was not incorporated in the declaration of assets. So the first charge with regard to alleged insubordination is dealt with at page 95. Page 97 deals with not taking objection, no NOC before acquiring assets. And the last charge is non-declaration of assets in the statement. This has been categorically dealt with regard to each of the assets mentioned in the columns. And it runs up to page 99.
What does this mean? He is accused due to which, the right hand side remark, he is accused due to which it was not incorporated in the declaration of assets. What exactly does it mean?
He has not declared it in the asset statement. That was one of the charges.
Right.
So he's accused. He's found to be guilty.
Next one also the same.
Same thing. Similar language. But the second charge, he is not the owner of his property. Please see the next column. Flat number so and so.
Yes.
He is not the owner of this property, but he is accused due to which it was not incorporated in the declaration of assets, as stood in the so and so.
Does it make sense?
But I have a right to reply to this report. I have a right to reply to this report. Now, please come to the page 99 after the column.
In each, it says the same thing.
Same thing.
Now read what is there, 99, the bottom paragraph.
Yes. Having regard to the contents of all the documents submitted during hearings and the statement as given by the prosecution of witnesses after several hearings, I partially agree with the sole charge against Sri Chongdar, assistant engineer, erstwhile posted at so and so under the charges being memo number so and so, because the assistant engineer has not declared properly in declaration of assets as stood on so and so, but also submitted all the bank statement and transaction in the bank account in his name and his wife in the ITR filing of accounts in year so and so to so and so during proceedings of hearing and established. So to the extent of properties he owns,
non-disclosure of assets.
that's established.
And what is the municipal commissioner trying to find out from the second inquiry to be held?
Not, that's the point, whether he can at all find out. Not an order of the nature in page 100 actually manifests a particular bent up of mind to obtain a result in a particular manner. Not as we understand as students of law, an inquiry officer acts as a material collection agent. And the rules of the corporation do not permit a conduct of a fresh or de novo inquiry. The materials are before the disciplinary authority, he can come to his own conclusion on disagreement.
Yes.
Unless the rules specifically permit an authority to conduct a de novo inquiry. I refer to the rules. Now, please have a look at the rules. Malad has got a copy of rules.
Service rules.
Yes, no, these are the CCA rules, regulations. Please come to page 10. But I am not on the process of inquiry, I am in the process of collecting materials. Please come to page 10, paragraph 9 or regulation 9.
Yes.
After the completion of the inquiry, a report shall be prepared and it shall remain, should be contained. The articles of charge and the statement of imputations of misconduct or misbehavior, the defense of the corporation employee in respect of each article of charge, the assessment of evidence of each article of charge, the finding on each article of charge, and the reasons therefore. 10. The disciplinary authority shall consider the record of the inquiry and record its findings on each charge. If the disciplinary authority, having regard to its findings on the charges, is of the opinion that any of the penalties specified in Regulation 7 should be imposed, it shall pass appropriate orders on the case. Now, that's the scope and parameter of the inquiry proceeding or the disciplinary proceeding and the duty cast on the disciplinary authority. Now, there are so many service regulations that I can cite before your lordship, not that, say, the QPT regulations, the CCS regulations, not they permit de novo inquiry to be caused. And that is normally done when not in the hearing process or in the material collection process, something is left out. Or that the prosecution had failed to produce an evidence, which it later on came across. But the specific order at page 100 speaks of a finding not being in accordance, say, not the finding, the inquiry officer has not returned findings in reference to each of the article of charge.
Admittedly, he has not done that.
Not he
Apart
has
from the non-disclosure of assets, he has not taken into consideration anything else.
Not there are two aspects of the matter. One is disproportionate assets. Not in my most respectful submission, if I am given an opportunity to reply to the report of the inquiry officer, I say it can't form the basis of a charge because it is subject matter of a criminal proceeding. It can be only. Number two, the delinquency in not appearing before the vigilance authority on the second date. And so far as the third charge is concerned, he has returned a specific finding. But not the regulation specifically says that it is the duty of the disciplinary authority to give its own finding.
Is the employee still in service?
Yes,
or is
yes.
he under suspension or anything else?
He was placed under suspension.
Revoked.
Suspension was revoked, placed in a different department.
Yes.
And but I need not cite that judgment, but that very old judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, which says that it is the inquiry officer who acts as a material collection agent, and it is for the disciplinary authority to ultimately take a decision on the materials collected.
The disciplinary proceedings has not even ended. Inquiry proceeding is a part of the disciplinary proceedings. Normally, he was entrusted with the task of inquiring into the charges. There are serious charges are there. The major charge is disproportionate to the income. But I don't find any findings. Each of the charges, each of the assets he has acquired, These are conclusive findings of the assessment of the evidence. And assessment, rather, the evidence has been taken from the delinquent, and the assessment has been made and has come to a conclusive finding because it has specifically stated what is his income during that particular period when he acquired those the properties. These are not the findings at all. Only he says that he has not been declared the property to the authorities when he acquired. That is he said. So for the subordination part, he has said, but the major part, the allegations part, he has not said. He is a huge property has been acquired. Only he has said, the bank, he has submitted the ITR, he has stated the bank accounts is there. All this is known to everyone. But he has not entrusted with that to see that whether he has filed the ITR, income tax return in the shown, it has been shown or not. Because he says that it has been purchased in the name of my wife, in the name of my company, it is not in my name. These are the factual issues, but he has to come to a particular assessment, the assessment of evidence, assessment of evidence, and he has to come the findings on each charge. But these have not been come out from the inquiry report. In my response submission, it is not an inquiry report.
Inquiry officer is not the authority to take a decision in the matter.
No, not a
He is
decision. He
only-
has to come to a specific findings on that. If it is not come to a definite finding for which he has interest with that, but my disciplinary authority is not bound to accept. It's not a binding on him. My LNF is contending two things, that the whole issue is whether the second inquiry, the de novo inquiry could be done or not. Question is how it will prejudice to him. Number one. Number two, it is illogically considered, that is a legal question. That whether it could be done or not. I say that if it is not binding, then the authority thinks that the proper has not come to any conclusion. There are two courses that are open to the disciplinary authority. He may come to his own finding on each charge and give him a punishment. This is one of the matter, but it is not that always when it could be done, and he cannot direct for the de novo inquiry. I have also seen a judgment that where the faulty the proceedings are there, then the authority could direct for the second inquiry. That is also a judgment. But I submit, if you going to the entire issues in the threat where, then all that I am submitting, considering the balance of convenience and inconvenience. Second, the disciplinary proceedings, the de novo inquiry has been directed to be commenced. Let him participate, and the order which was the ultimate findings or that, that may not be without the leave of the court. I may not give effect to that, but let him participate and let him consider whether it could be done or not. That I am submitting to you because it's a
all
it's a
the way
question.
it goes to the disciplinary authority
Lord?
after participation and everything, and then the court comes to the finding that the de novo inquiry was not proper. Then what
Even not
happens?
the
Everything goes down the drain.
it will be there. It will be there. This report will be there, and then the disciplinary authority has to come to his own finding on that issue, irrespective of the
No,
second
that goes
inquiry.
without saying that the disciplinary authority will come to its own finding. It goes without saying. There is no issues with
There
that.
is no issue. The question is whether the second inquiry could be done or
Yes.
not. The disciplinary authority having regard to this, you logically consider the penultimate paragraph of this the report, the conclusion part, how he has come to the conclusion. This conclusion part is at page 97.
Yes.
Well, simply so far as the properties of the concern he has mentioned, and he has made his remark. No
So
findings
let
are
him-
there.
So let him make his remark. There is no requirement of any further inquiry to be done.
After inquiry, how the total assessment of evidence and the conclusion, because it may be necessary for taking in the evidence.
The petitioner did not appear for the second time when he was summoned, right?
Before the
Now he
vigilance.
Because-
cannot.
No, that is a different issue. But so far as this part is concerned, you logically see, he has been interested that these are the properties. Now he has to come to his conclusion, the income and the assessment, what about the documents he is showing. He has to come each of the properties, the findings are there. There is no such finding at all. He has made the last column, you logically see what he has stated. These are the findings. This is the major charge. This is the major charge. Therefore, the number of properties he has acquired during that particular period. Right? For that reason, the evidence and assessment of consideration, entire things are necessary. The disciplinary authority could be done, but the disciplinary authority Simply he cannot say what on the basis of the charges that it has been proved. Then it could be questioned again. That is the reason. The inquiry part is a definite reasons are there. Therefore, my authority considered it that is a faulty the inquiry proceeding has been conducted by the inquiry officer. Therefore, he has asked to make a further inquiry, second inquiry. But how I am submitting to your lordship how he is prejudiced to that. Because if he says that he has come to the finding only so far as he has not disclosed the properties in the assets declaration. And so far as he did not appear. Two things are there, but so far as the major the allegations are concerned, there is no finding at all of the inquiry officer. So what is the wrong in it? If he can satisfy that these charges cannot be proved, then it's all right, he can succeed. But ultimately he says the conclusion part, then having regard to the contents of all the documents, and he has to say what are the documents he has considered and what is his finding. The assessment of after making assessment of evidence, documents submitted during hearing, and the statement is given by the prosecution witnesses after several hearing. I partially agree with the sole charge against the Patso Chongdar assistant such and such KMC Astral posted under the charges being memo number such and such, because the Patso Chongdar assistant engineer is not declared property in declaration of assets as stood on such and such date, but Sri Chongdar assistant is submitted all bank statements. These are the findings. Simply because he has submitted the bank documents and transaction in the bank account, therefore it is not proved. That has been established. For that purpose, he has not been asked to conduct the inquiry. And each of the list of the assessment usually sees the number of the properties he has acquired during this particular period.
Now, admittedly, page 99, the inquiry officer mentions, I partially agree. What is the partial agreement?
Possibly he has to say they're not declared.
And then the sole charge, which is absolutely incorrect. The sole charge was not there. There were other charges also. So prima facie, at the face of it, it appears that the inquiry officer's report is incorrect.
But maybe, why the inquiry officer has said partially, and it takes note page 97. To the extent the property was owned by the wife, he has disagreed with the charge.
What is there to disagree?
He has said that this charge is not proved to the extent of that particular assets. Certain
Where
assets.
is the proof?
Please see
There is no scope of any proof because the person did not come forward for.
No, that was the preliminary inquiry. That was the vigilance preliminary inquiry.
But thereafter, he is required to appear for.
He has appeared. He has participated in the inquiry. It went on for days.
If that is so, it went on for days, then where is the finding of the inquiry officer? Can you ascertain anything from this 97, 90?
Please come to 97.
Nothing. In fact, the last column I was inquiring.
Please see one of the examples, page 97. Assets found in the name of Sri Chongdar, so and so. Sriram Nagar Housing Complex. The address is given. Fourth column is the value of the amount. That's exactly as mentioned in the charge sheet. Fifth column. As per deed dated 19th of May 2006, the property has been purchased in the name of Sri Partho Chongdar and Srimati Shoma Chongdar of purchased value of rupees 25,67,350. He is accused due to which it was not incorporated in the declaration of assets as stood on 2018-19-20. That was one of the charges. Why have you not declared this asset in the statement of assets?
No, but at the same time, the source of income, he earns only 81 lakh.
I'll come to that.
Where is that?
Please see the next charge.
Yes, same thing.
Flat number so and so. Shalini Griho Nirman Private Limited, represented by his director, purchased the said flat rupees so and so in the year 2009. So Sri Chongdar is not the owner of this property, but he is accused due to which it was not incorporated in the declaration of assets. So the family's asset was not declared in the asset statement. That's why the partial finding.
Does the wife do something?
Yes, she has a business.
Business.
Yes.
All right. And 81 lakh per year, and he purchases so many property. There will be.
His father had a business in North Bengal. It was a reputed electrical contractor firm. The first property was owned by reason of,
Where is all these things mentioned?
all these are in
now,
on evidence,
not
not leave
yet,
that as it
not
may.
for
Not,
finding.
I was trying to find out from my learned friend's submission as to what is the purpose of an inquiry. Please we come to page 99 once again.
Yes, 99.
Having regard to the contents of all the documents submitted during hearings and the statement in as given by the prosecution of witnesses after several hearings, I partially agree with the sole charge against Sri Chongdar, Department of so and so, under the charges being memo number so and so, because he has not declared properly in declaration of assets as stood on 2018, 19 and 20, but also he submitted all the bank statement and transaction in the bank account in his name and his wife in the ITR filing of accounting year so and so during proceedings of hearing and established. So he established that he had disclosed all the assets before the income tax authorities, but he has not mentioned this before the asset declaration statement of the corporation.
The source of income for acquiring these properties.
Yes.
Where is the finding with regard to that?
Please come back to the charge now once again. Page 45.
Yes.
See, so and so has acquired assets disproportionate to his known sources of income and has also suppressed the acquisition of such assets without any reference in the asset statement. Your Lordship has got that?
Yes.
No, I need not trouble your Lordship with the entire. The second part is he has not participated in the preliminary inquiry of the vigilance on the second date. Please come to the penultimate or the summation of that charge. Such act, it's the fifth line from the bottom of that charge. Such act on the part of Sri Chongdar amounts to gross misconduct, which is violative of the provisions of para 6 and para 7 of the clarification regarding submission of declaration under annexure 1 read with regulation 3.7 of the conduct regulations and regulation 3.2 of the conduct regulations. So these are the charging sections. Please have a look at 3.2 and 3.7. No, this is a separate regulation. And it takes regulation 3. Now it has a specific chapter heading duties.
Which page do I
It
get?
is third page of the regulations.
Duties.
Duties. The duties of a corporation employee may, in general, be enumerated as follows. Finally comes to 2. Every corporation employee shall show due respect to his superior and carry out his orders so long as they are not illegal, improper, or detrimental to the interests of the corporation. Now, that could be with regard to non-appearance before the vigilance officer in the preliminary inquiry. And it takes now page 45 once again, the chart sheet. I'm sorry, 3.7 read with 3.2. Can it take 3.7 also? The next page. Every corporation employee shall submit to the authorities as enumerated in paragraph 1 of annexure 1 in the prescribed form as annexure I bid once in each year a return of the movable and immovable property and other assets owned, acquired or inherited by him or any member of his family. So that's declaration of assets. Now kindly comes back to page 45. Please see the article of charge 2. But I need not trouble your Lordship with the statement. Please see the last 4 lines of that charge framed. Thus, without obtaining. Thus, without obtaining prior permission of his appointing authority for purchasing the said Volvo car and the said 2 flats, so and so, a responsible officer of KMC willfully violated regulation 5.2 of the conduct regulations 1991. Please see now what is 5.2 of the regulations 1991. The next page, it has a caption of the chapter 4, namely obligations. The following are the obligations of a corporation employee. What is 5.2? The corporation employee shall, except with prior sanction of the appointing authority, no corporation employee shall, except with prior sanction of the appointing authority, acquire or dispose of any immovable property by lease, mortgage, sale, gift, or otherwise, either in his own name or in the name of any member of his family, where such transaction is conducted otherwise than through a regular or reputed dealer. The same condition shall apply in case of sale of or purchase of movable property exceeding rupees 5,000 in value. Explanation. The term regular or reputed dealer can be defined as a person or firm which deals with in a particular item or items and keeps regular accounts of his or its transactions and who has regular business premises. A cooperative housing building society which has been registered under the cooperative, that's not necessary. The movable or immovable property is owned by the member of the family of the corporation employee, which are either acquired by them from out of their own funds or inherited by them, will not come under the provisions of this clause. So that's the charging provisions. Non-declaration of assets, number 1. Number 2, not obtaining prior permission before acquiring the assets. And number 3 is insubordination of his superior authority. Now, the charge of acquiring assets disproportionate to known sources of income can and only be the subject matter of a criminal proceeding which is already on under a particular special statute.
Prevention of corruption.
My
Act.
lords.
This is 4th of September. 3 months' time has been given for the inquiry.
But I was on two aspects. Not one, an inquiry officer is required to collect material in relation to the charges. The charges are very simple. 1, insubordination. Number 2, acquiring assets without permission. Number 3, non-disclosure. These charges, nobody can go beyond these charges. And I just
that is the basic issue, my lord. That has no finding.
The charges cannot be improved at this stage.
No, I'm not improving.
Please have a look at the order.
That is the charges.
Please have a look at the order at
the fourth times, whatever the income is there, the fourth times, my lord, the
other authorities to look into it. Page 100 clearly says it is ordered that the inquiry
The order dated 4th September 2023, passed by the municipal commissioner and the disciplinary authority, setting aside the inquiry report.
I intend to, my lord, one judgment to lodge, my lord.
File it in the opposition stage. I am not disposing it of right now. Setting aside the inquiry report of the inquiry officer and directing de novo inquiry into the charges is impugned in the present writ petition. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the petitioner relies upon the service rules of the petitioner in support of the submission that there is no scope for conducting de novo inquiry. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that the findings returned by the inquiry officer is not complete. Stop. Next. The inquiry officer failed to return finding with regard to each of the charges framed against the petitioner. Paragraph, it has been submitted that the petitioner will not be prejudiced in any manner whatsoever if he participates in the next inquiry to be conducted by the newly appointed inquiry officer. Stop. Next. The paragraph, the issue in question is required to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Next. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, by a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Next. The the inquiry officer as an interim measure, as an interim measure, it is directed that the inquiry officer may conduct the inquiry, but no effect to the inquiry report shall be given without taking the leave of the court. Liberty to mention.
Item number 7 and 8 may kindly be taken up day after tomorrow. madam.
7 আপনি আছেন?
7 and তুমি আছো? 7 and 9 may kindly be taken up day after tomorrow.
Lordship, item number 7, may I serve your Lordship the copy to the ASG, your Lordship, because Union of India is one of the party.
The court is not passing any order. If somebody is a party and the party is required to be served, then you serve. In that case, day after tomorrow,
Day
can
after
we take it?
Day after tomorrow, 7 and
Yours is 7.
7 years.
7
What
and
about 8?
9, my lord, my none of it is-
8, not 9, 8.
7 and 9, I'm saying. Oh, wait.
Oh, 7 and 9. 9 is a hearing matter. I don't know whether it will be taken up prior to the vacation. Yes, yes. Call the appellate side matters, please.
So item number 6 will not be.
11:30 is the time cutoff time for the original side matters.
In this matter, I am appealing the respondent municipality.
What is your grievance?
Number is 1. Appellate number 1. I am petitioner. I served the copy of writ petition to North Dhamdam municipality on 12th September and
What is your grievance?
demand. I pray before your honor court, my outstanding
File nahi?
bhata will
চেম্বারে কি করে
And-
থাকবে? চেম্বারে কোনো ফাইল নেই।
I pray before your honor court to order North Dhamdam municipality to pay bhata regularly and
Pay?
pay outstanding bhata immediately.
Which
And
bhata? Which bhata?
Vaiska bhata, which they pay.
Municipality has no role to disburse
Yes.
any Bardhakya Bhata. Is the social welfare scheme of the government.
Huh.
Government paid the Bardhakya Bhata
Any-
directly to the account of the beneficiary.
Any person may
Municipality does not have any role.
The matter below.
any person
Unnecessary made the party to the municipality.
any person remit this
You can submit in vernacular. There is no difficulty.
কেউ না কেউ তো দিচ্ছে তো টাকাটা তো আর আপনি আপনি পড়ছে না ব্যাংকে মিউনিসিপালিটি দিক বা গভর্নমেন্ট দিক যাই হোক এনিবডি
আপনি মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিকে কেন পার্টি করেছেন?
সবাই তো বললো মিউনিসিপালিটি থেকে দিচ্ছে ওখানে
সবাই-
ব্যাংকে ব্যাংক থেকে বললো যে মিউনিসিপালিটি পার্টি হয়েছে মিউনিসিপালিটি গিয়ে খোঁজ করুন মিউনিসিপালিটিতে আমাকে সেই রেসপন্সই করলো যে আপনি পাবেন।
আপনি কোনোদিনও ভাতা পেয়েছেন?
হ্যাঁ
কোথায় পেয়েছেন?
আমি
ব্যাংক
ব্যাংকে
অ্যাকাউন্টে ডাইরেক্ট আপনার গিয়েছিল?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
কত টাকা করে পান?
1000 টাকা করে কিন্তু
ব্যাংক
এটা
অ্যাকাউন্টে আপনার ডাইরেক্ট চলে যায়।
হ্যাঁ চলে যায়
কবে থেকে গিয়েছিল?
এটা 20 সাল থেকে পাচ্ছি।
20 সাল থেকে।
হ্যাঁ
কতদিন পেয়েছেন?
পেয়েছি ওই লাস্ট আমি তো দিয়ে দিয়েছি আগের দিন এই নভেম্বর
আপনার মামলায় কোথায় লেখা আছে?
হ্যাঁ দেখা আছে।
মামলাতে কোথায় লিখেছেন?
পিটিশন আমি লিখে দিয়েছি।
Have you checked up the brief? Is anything mentioned?
No.
Nothing is mentioned. Are you aware of anything? Last Friday. Has any case been made out? Did you read the brief? Has any case been made out?
আচ্ছা আমি বলছি, আমি প্রথমে গিয়েছিলাম পিডব্লিউডির অফিসে সল্ট লেকে। সেখান থেকে আমাকে বলল যে আপনি যেহেতু কলকাতায় থাকেন না, আপনি মিউনিসিপ্যাল এলাকায় থাকেন, আপনি মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিতে গিয়ে খোঁজ করুন। সেই হিসাবে আমি মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিতে গিয়ে খোঁজ করি এবং মিউনিসিপ্যাল অথরিটি যারা স্টাফ আছে তাদের কাছে গিয়ে বলি যে আমার বার্ধক্য ভাতাটা কিভাবে পাবো। তারা বলে যে আপনি
Please take instruction as to whether there is any such scheme from which this money he was getting, and when was it last paid, why it has been stopped, is there any reason for stopping it, and whether it will be renewed further or not. Have you followed? Take instruction and come back.
মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি থেকে বলা হয় যে আপনি আপনার কাউন্সিলর যে আছে তার সঙ্গে
আপনি ওকালতি করেন?
হ্যাঁ
করেন?
হ্যাঁ বারাসাতে।
তাহলে কিসের জন্য বার্ধক্য ভাতা চাইছেন আপনি?
কিন্তু আমার তো ইনকাম নেই, তো সেই হলো সেই জন্য আমি ওই
কিরকম ওকালতি করেন যে ইনকাম হচ্ছে না?
লিগ্যাল এইডস থেকে পাচ্ছি আর টুকটাক পাচ্ছি, এই হলো ব্যাপার। হ্যাঁ ইনকাম না থাকলে আমি
আপনি কিরকম ওকালতি করেন যে আপনার কাছে বার্ধক্য ভাতা চাইতে হচ্ছে আপনাকে সরকারের কাছে, তা আবার 1000 টাকা?
আমার তো লিগ্যাল এইডসে আমি 9000 টাকা বিল করেছি, এখনো অব্দি পয়সা দেয়নি। আগের বার করেছিলাম 8600, আমাকে দিয়েছে 5200 টাকা। তা আমার তো মানে পজিশন খুবই খারাপ হয়ে যাচ্ছে, তাই জন্যই আমি এটা করেছি।
The petitioner
উইক আছে, সে তো করতে পারে।
prays for a direction upon the respondent authorities.
আমার যদি ইনকাম প্রফিউজ ইনকাম থাকতো তাহলে আমি করতাম না, কিন্তু আমার তো ইনকাম নেই তো।
For renewing the old age pension that was paid in his favor. Stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner submits that he was paid rupees 1000 per month on account of old age pension. The same has been stopped from November 2020. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that the scheme is of the state government and the municipality does not have any role to play. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent is directed to take instruction whether any such scheme exists or not. Stop. A copy of the scheme shall be produced before the court on the adjourned date. Stop. The respondent authority shall আপনি স্টেট কে তো পার্টি করেননি?
হ্যাঁ করেছি তো। পিডব্লিউডি
পিডব্লিউডির কি রোল আছে এখানে?
আমাকে বললো পিডব্লিউডি।
আপনাকে কে কি বললো সেটা দেখে দরকার নেই, আপনাকে দেখতে হবে, আপনি তো একজন উকিল বাবু। আপনি দেখবেন না যে একটা মামলা কার থেকে আপনি অর্ডারটা পাবেন? পিডব্লিউডির কিছু করণীয় আছে এখানে? এখানে পাবলিক ওয়ার্ক ডিপার্টমেন্টের কি করণীয় আছে?
সেটা তো বুঝতে পারলাম, কিন্তু ওখান থেকেই দেয়, অনেকেই বললো যে ওখান থেকেই বার্ধক্য ভাতাটা
এই
দেয়।
জন্যই আপনার ওকালতিটা হয়নি একদম।
কলকাতা থেকে ওখানে দেয়, কলকাতার যারা থাকে তাদের জন্য, আর যারা মিউনিসিপ্যাল এলাকায় থাকে তাদের মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি দেয়। আমাকে ওইভাবেই তারা পাঠিয়েছিল।
You take instruction from the social welfare department. Have you followed?
যেভাবে মিসলিড করেছে সেইভাবে আমি করেছি আমার তো নিজের
There is two department, one plot, social welfare department, government of West Bengal, another, state urban development authority.
আরবান ডেভেলপমেন্ট
Two authority, one, some amount sponsored by the state government, some amount sponsored by the central government. Two, SUDA, another state social welfare department, government of West Bengal.
Acha. From the respective welfare departments of the government, whether any amount was at all paid to the petitioner and the reason for stopping the said amount. Paragraph 3, leave granted to the petitioner to implead the respective departments of the state government as party respondent in the instant writ petition.
one department থেকে another this
Stop the formality of serving a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondents stands dispensed with, as learned advocate has already entered appearance on behalf of the state respondent. আপনি পার্টি করুন এখানে। এই রিট পিটিশনটা কে ড্রাফট করেছে?
আমি ড্রাফট করেছি কিন্তু আমাকে যদি মিসলিড করে মিসগাইড করে আমি কি করবো? আমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করলাম, আমাকে বললো যে আপনি মিউনিসিপালিটিতে যান।
এই রিট পিটিশনটা
আমি লিখেছি, ড্রাফটটা আমি করেছি।
অ্যাডমিট হওয়ার যোগ্য নেই, এটা অ্যাডমিট করা যায় না, বুঝতে পেরেছেন? এটা এই মুহূর্তে ডিসমিস হয়ে যাওয়ার কথা, কিন্তু আপনি যেহেতু একজন উকিল বাবু সেই জন্য মামলাটাকে ডিসমিস করছি না। বোঝা গেল? আপনি যাদেরকে পার্টি করতে হবে আপনি এদেরকে পার্টি করুন, তা না হলে পরের দিন আপনার মামলা আমি খারিজ করে দেবো। আচ্ছা, লিস্ট অন Fifth of October. Madam, take instruction. Mr. Roy, please guide him so that he can implead the proper persons. Otherwise, he will not get any relief.
But I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Could I just file my affidavit in opposition, my lord, on behalf of KMC? There is some delay, lordship kindly condones that.
This is the reason it has appeared as to be mentioned.
Yes, my lord, my advocate on record mentioned the matter stating that it has not been complied with, but subsequently after the matter is being mentioned, my lord, they have handed over an advance copy. So my lord, I have KMC.
This matter I am appearing on my private respondent. I am paying for 3x time for filing my affidavit.
Why will this time be granted to you?
In the month of March, your lordship, my lord, directed, my lord, the affidavit to be exchanged.
Can filed by?
For expeditious, my lord, that is not necessary. It's not the main revisional application, writ petition itself, my lord.
What is the issue?
My lord, issue is regarding the mutation. My lord, if your lordship kindly straight away come to page
No,
38.
but then at the to be mentioned stage, certainly hearing is not expected.
But, may I just in a nutshell place the matter so that if your lordship is of the view that it's required a lengthy hearing, your lordship can post it. A very short issue.
No,
But
no.
I am the owner, admittedly.
Do you intend to file a reply to the opposition?
But as far as regards the KMC's opposition is concerned, I have considered that no reply is
Nothing.
necessary.
Very well. What is the role of the private respondent?
The private respondent over here, developer, check. The developer, there is a development agreement. The ratio was 60 and 40. The 60% ratio in respect to the owner's allocation covered fourth floor. The fourth floor, regarding that, the subsequent supplementary deed was being executed. But the last, the supplementary agreement which was executed, there was an exchange made. The fourth floor flat, which was delineated to be an owner's allocation, that will be exchanged by the ground floor. That was the arrangement. But immediately thereafter, some dispute cropped up. I wrote a letter stating that that agreement cannot be given effect to by this reason. Whatever the fact may be, Subsequently, what happened, my lord, there was a property tax due. I paid, being the owner. My lord, as well as, my lord, person liable to pay tax. I paid, my lord, that was deposited in suspension account. Twice or thrice I have paid, admittedly. My lord, there was an agreement executed, agreement for sale by Chetki, that is the developer, and one, Auckland Nirmal. The Auckland Nirmal was proposed buyer in respect of that 4th floor flat. But in respect to that, immediately after coming to know the dispute are pending before the arbitrator and all that, I wrote a letter to the municipality stating that without giving any prior notice to me, kindly do not give any mutation in respect to the 4th floor flat. Subsequently, suddenly, my lord, the 4th floor flat is being, my lord, mutated in the name of Auckland as a person liable to pay tax. My lord, your lordship kindly marks this, my lord, this is not a...
And no opportunity of hearing given to
No.
you?
Nothing. Lord, I applied under RTI Act. I given, Lord, objection. Thereafter, a right of audience.
What is the opposition? What does the
Admittedly, Lord, they
opposition,
have not come up with a case that yes, notice is being served.
where is your representation, objection before the
Lord, that has
municipality?
been, Lord, considered by the reasoned order. Lord, hearing was being given.
Let me see the reasoned order once.
Yes, Lord. The reasoned order is at page 167 of my Lord's brief.
67.
So, my Lord, it is in respect of my objection by virtue of which Auckland name was being incorporated.
And you did not make Auckland as a party over here?
Why? Because the Auckland in the meantime has cancelled the Millard agreement for sale. And so, Millard, so far as regards the right title or interest in respect of the Auckland is concerned, that was culminated. Yes, that goes. So now the corporation is hearing what? The Auckland application for mutation, which was allowed, not even serving notice to me. While deciding this, what happened? The municipal authority has recorded Chetki property's name in respect of that. Whereas the Chetki property admittedly, even not today, applied for any mutation. This hearing was done in respect of my objection.
There are the agreements, the supplementary agreements which have to be gone in. When I place those,
No, why place it here? Let your authority take a decision.
but the decision is already there.
No, but then he says that all these subsequent facts have not been taken in.
Presentation, the hearing was given to the party.
No, but there are subsequent facts which has not been taken into consideration.
Subsequent facts.
Yes,
will
that
give
has
us, subsequent cause of action. What is wrong with this order?
Let
If your
the
lordship
authority-
is sending this.
Yes, let the authority.
Kindly, Millard, read Millard once, Millard, the
Order has
improved order.
set aside, my lord. If it is subsequent
That
fact,
was-
my lord, he has to apply before the municipality. With
What is the date mentioned? I cannot read page 169.
167.
At the bottom, 17 November.
Yes, Millard, it's,
Then the year is not
Millard, it is the order
eligible.
17 September. 17 September 2021.
XI does not mean September.
Order.
September. Would I just check up my opposition?
Don't you have a copy with you?
No,
Why?
I thought, well, I'll just file my opposition and run away. Well, I'll just check. I'll just check up for a lordship. My lordship kindly hands over to me.
Millard, kindly see, Millard, the reasoned order. The reasoned order records that yes, Auckland
Is the reasoned order annexed in the opposition?
opposition annex.
What is the date? আসুন তো দেখি। Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the corporation is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the Chief Municipal Law Officer, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, but identifying the person liable to pay tax in respect of the subject property. Paragraph. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of all the parties at a subject property ta likhe din to premises number 54 Said Amir Ali Avenue. Acha paragraph hocche, it appears from the submissions made on behalf of all the parties that there are several facts which have not been taken up for consideration by the Chief Municipal Law Officer at the time of passing the impugned order. Stop. Next. The the impugned order suggests that Chetki Properties Private Limited may be incorporated in the records as the person liable to pay tax. Stop. It has been submitted that Chetki Properties Private Limited never applied before the corporation for mutation. Stop. Paragraph. In the absence of a proper application for mutation, comma, the corporation could not have directed the said person to, not directed, could not have held the said person to be liable to pay tax. Stop. Next. The agreement entered into between the petitioner and Auckland Nirman Private Limited.
Not the petitioner, my lord, between the developer, Chetki and Auckland.
Between the developer and Auckland
Yes.
Nirman Private Limited has since been terminated. Stop. Has that fact been
Yes,
taken into
yes, that has
consideration?
fact is being recorded.
ঠিক আছে. Next, it appears that a fresh hearing is required to be conducted to ascertain.
The petitioner was present in course of hearing, my lord. It
To
appears from the
ascertain.
recent order itself.
Yes, in the reason order I was present.
Yes,
But prior
but he
to the-
says, my lord, he was not put on notice, my lord.
Yes, I
Yeah,
was not put
proper
on notice
facts.
prior to incorporation of name of Auckland.
Proper facts to come at a finding with regard to the person liable to pay tax. Stop. Next. The Chief Manager Revenue is directed to hear the issue afresh upon giving prior opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, and thereafter come to a finding with regard to the person liable to pay tax. Stop.
My lord, your lordship is setting aside the impugned order in that event.
Till a decision is taken in the matter, comma, the corporation is restrained from giving any effect and or further
But that has
effect.
been given effect to. My lord, this person, my lord,
Further
Chetki,
effect.
yes,
Restrained from giving any further effect to the impugned order. Stop. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. All the parties will be at liberty to produce necessary documents in support of their claim.
But only one thing, my lord.
my lord, your lordship.
South.
Will it be south because it is not mentioned in the
But the affidavit has been affirmed by my lord, SSI collector South.
তাহলে ওটা south করে দিন। Chief Manager Revenue South.
My lord, your lordship is setting aside this impugned
No,
order
I am directing not to give any further effect.
because his name has already been incorporated. Chetki Properties name has already been incorporated as person liable to pay tax. Until and unless, my lord, this is undone, my lord, I am paying tax, my lord, that is, my lord,
After a new decision is taken, it can always be undone.
yes.
The aforesaid
Kindly, my lord,
respondent,
record that, my lord.
the aforesaid respondent shall take necessary consequential steps in the matter by recording the name of the person liable to pay tax. In the event a different finding is arrived at after hearing all the parties.
Good.
Writ petition, connected application, both disposed.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Why to be mentioned?
My lord, because my lord, correction of my lord. My lord, some quotes of it.
Correction?
Yes, my lord, Lordship kindly see, my lord, at the first page, my lord, last line, my lord, PS Valley would be, my lord, PS Belur, my lord. My lord, in the petition, it is correctly written, my lord. And my lord, leave is granted, my lord, that person should be deleted, my lord. My lord, in the cost title, it is correctly written as, my lord, officer in charge, Belur police station. My lord, in the cost title and my lord, there it is correctly written, my lord.
Construction at Dharmotala Road.
My lord, PS Valley would be PS Belur. And my lord, leave is granted, my lord, that portion would be, that paragraph would be deleted. And my lord, second page, my lord, also, my lord, officer in charge, Bali police station would be officer in charge, Belur police station.
Will it be Belur?
Yes, it shall be, because paragraph 4, they have stated the construction is at Belur.
Then why was it submitted? Otherwise, all these things would not have been written.
Yes, my lord.
Possibly it was
Possibly they have-
submitted.
Possibly they have, we have not.
Some. Learned at, Likhun, the matter has appeared in the list at the instance of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop next. It has been submitted that the cause of action arose within the Belur police station. Stop next. In view of such submission, paragraph 3 of the first page of the order dated 12th September 2023 is required to be deleted. Paragraph. The police station recorded in third line of the last paragraph of the first page of the order dated 12th September 2023 shall read as PS Belur instead of PS Bali. Stop. Rest of the order remains unaltered.
And my lord, second page, my lord, also, my lord. Officer in charge, my lord, Belur police station is directed.
Oh, acha.
Second page, my lord, sixth paragraph.
The
Fourth line.
penultimate paragraph. Now, in the fourth line of the penultimate paragraph of page 2 of the said order, the police station should read as Belur police station in place and instead of Bali police station. Rest of the order remains unaltered. Department to make the necessary corrections at once. Item number 6 and 7.
My lord, may I make one indulgence? My lord, Mr. Trivedi is appearing online for ED in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, I'm appearing online. My lord, I'm suffering from fever, my lord. So therefore, I cannot attend my duties before you, my lord.
Very well. You stay at home, no difficulty. I will take up this matter at 4:15. But
My lord,
I
I shall
would
be.
require your
lord.
officer to remain present in court along with the list of assets that was submitted on the last occasion.
My lord, my officer is there in court, my lord. My officer is there in court, my lord.
Is he there?
Yes, my lord. The officer is.
Mr. Mishra?
Yes, my lord. Mr. Mishra is there in court, my lord. I've asked him to be there.
But then I will require somebody from the CBI also, your officer. Anybody who is investigating this should remain present at 4:15. I'll take up this matter and Mr. Mishra is there.
Yes, my lord.
Please stay here at 4:15 with the copy of the affidavit of assets that you have filed on the last occasion. I want to clear up some of my doubts, right? So please come at 4:15. Mr. Trivedi, you are excused.
Yes,
You may not remain present. If you are well, you can attend online. Otherwise, there is no difficulty.
My lord, I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
State will also remain present, please, at 4:15.
Much obliged.
4:15,
My lord.
1-5.
My lord, may I?
What? No. Any difficulty? What? Scratching your hair? What? 3:30? Doesn't matter. Keep any of your juniors because I will require information from the CBI and the ED. So the your presence may not be required.
Then maybe at 4 p.m.
My list will be held up prior to the vacation. Please give me some time to run the list.
May I hand it over the CRR judgment, or it will be helpful?
Keep it with you. Next, when I'll take up, I'll place things on it.
Required the presence of the IO.
Anybody who is investigating the matter from the CBI. If Mr. Shengvi is there, it will be very nice. Otherwise,
We will be reaching this evening out of station. In Calcutta this evening.
evening means what time? After the quotas. Then somebody else should be there. Anybody who is acquainted with the facts and who is continuing with the investigation. I want somebody to be there.
Ask for some senior officer from the
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the state respondents to file an affidavit in the report in the form of affidavit, my lord.
Raiganj municipality.
Regarding, my lord, field
For the state. Who is for the municipality? Raiganj? Mr. Bandopadhyay possibly appears.
My lord, he has filed the report regarding field inquiry. Lordship, kindly look to the order dated 30th of August.
All right, spot inquiry. Did you serve a copy of this report upon the municipality? Do you intend to file an exception?
No, my lord.
No.
And
What is the
it has
case?
given a clean sheet to the petitioners. So
All
far the
right.
work is concerned, my lord.
Right.
I have completed the works.
Which page do I get
My
that?
lord, lordship, kindly come to page 11 of the report onwards. My lord, serial number 126. Messrs Internet, my lord.
Right.
Then, my lord, lordship, kindly come to page 13. Serial number, my lord, 26. Page 13, my lord. Serial number 26.
Page?
Page 13.
13.
Top, my lord, 26. Messrs Internet, my lord.
Yes.
Next, my lord, page 14. Serial number 39. Serial number 39, my lord.
Has any reason been mentioned over here regarding non-payment?
My lord, what happened, my lord? Lordship, kindly bear me 2 minutes time. In the year 2015, my lord, work order has been issued. 2016 to 2017, my lord, I submitted the bill. Thereafter, in the year 2017, my lord, earlier board was defunct. Administrator was appointed by the state of West Bengal.
I want to know whether there is any averment in the opposition filed by the state with regard to the non-payment of your bills.
My lord, they have taken the plea that they have no, municipality has not taken administrative approval, neither financial approval. That is why post facto approval cannot be given, and state has no responsibility to make the payment. It is the municipality and municipality alone.
Will not pass any orders without hearing the municipality.
Raiganj municipality was here just now.
Lordship, kindly see the report, first page.
Please check if Mr. Bandopadhyay is there outside. Please call Mr. Bandopadhyay.
Not only that, my lord,
Please call Mr. Bandopadhyay. Call the next matter, please. 12.
Senior.
my lord, he is appearing for the municipality.
No, my lord, I appear for the state.
I'm aware of it.
He's
I
my
am
junior.
aware. Yes,
Item number 12, my lord, this is my matter.
yes.
My lord, I had mentioned this matter on Friday, my lord, which is why it has been listed, my lord. This is a panchayat matter, my lord.
My lord will make it not today.
No. No. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, this relates to my lord Shagorpada.
I've
But
got
there are-
respond number 7
there are-
and 8 in this matter.
There
my
are
lord.
30 seats, my lord, in this Gram Panchayat, my lord. But before your lordship would see the order, my lord, there are certain facts, my lord, which I want to place before your lordship. My lord, there are 30 seats in this particular Gram Panchayat. Now, my lord, 16 candidates from the BJP, my lord, were declared as the winners. My lord, most of whom are the petitioners. My lord, 5 candidates from CPIM, 5 candidates from Congress, and 4 candidates from TMC were
What do
declared.
you want now?
My lord, what I'm wanting, my lord, these persons, my lord, first and foremost, my lord, the last order, it was directed that the footages should be preserved. My lord, my case is this, that though we are the majority, 17 people are the majority out of a seat of 30. In spite of that, a Pradhan has been elected by a name which has not been given by us by way of ballots.
But then this matter is relating to something else. The election of Pradhan is not the issue over here.
My lord, this is item number 12, my lord.
Is the
Shantanu
Pradhan-
Mundal.
is
Yes,
the
my lord.
election of Pradhan the issue over here?
My lord, one of the issues is election of Pradhan. My lord, I'm praying for a fresh board formation, my lord. Direction to set aside the earlier board formation which was given, my lord, on the 10th of August. This incident, my lord, relates to 10th of August. What had happened on the 10th of August, we were the majority. Lordship, may hear me out for 2 minutes, my lord. Then your lordship, my lord, I can place the other orders also, my lord. We are in the majority. In spite of that, my lord, the name which has been given by us, that was not the name which was elected as the post of the Pradhan. Now they say it was done by way of ballots, but as per Rule 3B2. Now, my lord, we are also aware of that. Now the exception which has been filed by the state admits that we are in the majority. Yet they say that one person who was previously associated with the BJP, then transferred to TMC, has been elected as a Pradhan, though she was not nominated by these 17 persons. Lordship, the entire thing can be clarified if your lordship passes a direction for them to produce the ballot papers or the results which were taken by way of ballots.
Total, how many
Yes, my lord.
members?
I'm coming one by one, my lord. My lord, there are total 30 seats, my lord. If I can
50.
30, my lord. 30
seats.
total 30 seats, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, 16 candidates of BJP had won, my lord.
Don't give the name of the political
Lordship,
party.
but-
The court is not concerned.
No, my lord, because my lord, otherwise, my lord, there have been certain trading, my lord, which is, but there have been certain, I'm telling you, lord,
Can you
17.
stop the trading, or can the court come in
But no,
and
my lord, 17,
stop
my lord,
it?
17 candidates of the party in opposition or these petitioners are the winning candidates.
17.
1-7.
Yes,
Now, my lord, remaining are from the other parties, including that of the ruling party.
right.
My lord, 10th of August was the date of formation of board.
Yes.
My lord, prior to that, on 8th of August, a list of members were announced by the state who would be the Sahayak, executive assistant, and the PRO. On 9th of August, that earlier list was nullified and a fresh number.
Who is for the state?
Madam, Mr. Wasim Ahmed is.
You are
Yes,
for
madam.
the state.
So, my lord, 9th of August, those set of officials were changed, fresh set of officials came. 10th of August was the date of board formation. Now, on that particular day, my lord, we said we are in the majority, these 17 persons, and we said that we don't mind if a voice vote takes place. At that point of time, the presiding officer, he says that no, it would be done by way of ballots. Very well, my lord. Initially, my lord, the ruling party members gave their ballots. There were 12 of them. My lord, when it came to our turn, and when we were about to submit the ballots, we submitted it. There was a chaos. We were driven out. We were again taking police help. We again came back in. We submitted the names. Now, subsequently, when the Pradhan post was declared, it was not the name which was given by these 17 persons. Instead, it was the name given by the ruling party who were not in the majority, admittedly. My lord, I am referring to, my lord, Rule 3, Sub-Rule 7, Subclause B, my lord, of the West Bengal Panchayat Constitution rules. And, my lord, I can show your lordship also the exception admittedly filed by them. My lord, if I can place it, my lord.
No, regarding the election of Pradhan.
Yes, my lord. But that is, my lord, in Rule 3. I have got, my lord, if I can hand it over.
Yes, give.
My lord, here, my lord, the West Bengal Panchayat Constitution rules, my lord, Rule 3, subclause B, subrule 2, Rule 3, subrule 2, subclause B. So if there is, my lord, if your lordship can take up Rule 3, subrule 7, subclause B. I may have marked, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, if it is marked.
Rule 3, subrule
7.
7.
Well, Subrule 6 deals with if there is unanimous of a particular person's name as Pradhan. If it is proposed, then the proposers and the candidate will be present. Well,
7 you say?
Subrule 7, subclause B.
B.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, if there are 2 or more names, if it is suggested,
The presiding officer is supposed to be.
then by way of ballots, the members present, their names should be recorded, and by way of ballots, this issue would be decided. So I am admittedly in the majority.
How many members were present?
All 30 of them were present. And these petitioners being 17 majority were present.
Do you have instructions?
No, it is there. They have admitted it in the exceptions, my lord. I'm telling your lordship one by one.
Of a winner ruling party, candidate lord.
I'm coming to that, my lord, one, which is why, my lord, I'm telling your lordship. 2 names were given. We being the majority, we gave 1 name. The other candidate was initially with us. Subsequently, we had suspended her. My lord, the ruling party gave that particular name.
She does not fall within the 17.
No, she does not fall within the 17. She does not fall within the 17. We are clear in the majority, my lord. There is no doubt about that. Now, my lord, with regard to this, my lord, what had happened? Subsequently, by way of arm twisting, my lord, even though we had given our ballots, even though we had given the name, our name was not accepted. A minority view was accepted and that person was made the Pradhan. Subsequent to that, we have been driven out from the entire village, my lord. Since then, for the last 1.5 months, we have not been able to go back. My lord, this is my case before your lordship. In the meantime, 2 FIRs have also been registered against us.
State.
Boishaki Sarkar is also a winner political party, and
Shantanu Mondal is petitioner number 1.
Same party.
No, my lord. Here is where the issue is.
Assuming it is from the
As
same
per my
party,
instruction
whether,
report.
let me see how many members are there in the winning party and the Pradhan.
Report already
They have admitted 16 members, but exception report, my lord, they have admitted it. Though I said is 17, even though I take their version also.
Where is the report?
Elected Pradhan was not made a party.
It is happened prior to that. This case is prior to that.
He's not made a party, my lord.
Lordship, we kindly see.
It mentions.
But I can hand it over.
Pradhan must be added as a party respondent, my lord. And Gram Panchayat is also made a party respondent, my lord.
Lordship, kindly see, my lord. This is the state's report.
Why is it that the report is not here, though it is recorded that the report is taken on record?
We gave, my lord, since we were directed to serve, they were supposed to direct us to serve us a copy.
Oh, yes, where is it mentioned?
My lord, if I can place, my lord, first paragraph, my lord, if I can place it, my lord, Sagarpara Gram Panchayat, it is found that out of total 30 seats, so-and-so 116, so-and-so 154, and 4 was given by them.
BJP 160.
So I'm admittedly in the majority.
Yes.
Now, my lord, Lordship takes up subsequently, my lord, it is all the procedural requirements. Now, the last paragraph, my lord. 2 names were proposed.
Yes.
One was Shantanu Mondal, she's the petition number 1 of so-and-so winning candidate from Sagarpara so-and-so, and the other was Boishali Sarkar, also so-and-so winning candidate. Now, this Boishali Sarkar has been suspended by these by the party, my lord, in question. As more than 1 name was proposed, the PRO did all procedures as per Rule 3, Sub-Rule 7 of the West Bengal rules. PRO issued ballot in Form 5 and asked the members casting votes. Then he recorded the number against each candidate in Form 6 and declared Boishaki Sarkar in Form 7 who secured the highest number of votes. But I pause here for a moment. But how can this be? We are the petitioners. We are saying that we have given our votes to petition number 1. So the entire issue, and even they are admitting that I'm in the majority. So how can they say that the majority votes were secured by a person whom we have not given votes to? The entire issue can be clarified if they can produce the ballot papers. And they have not mentioned anything with regard to ballots being not informed. They have not mentioned anything of that nature in the report.
Please come. The block development officer has filed a report before this court, wherefrom it appears that the party winning the majority seats proposed one candidate to be elected as Pradhan, and the members of the other political parties, that is the minority, proposed another name. Stop. Paragraph. After obtaining the votes in ballot paper, comma, the name of the Pradhan was declared. Stop. Surprisingly, the name suggested from the members of the winning party having majority number of having majority members was not elected as the Pradhan. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made by the petitioner for production of the ballot papers. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The block development officer, Jolongi Mushidabad, is directed to produce the original ballot papers relating to election of Pradhan held on 10th of August,
10th of August 2023.
2023. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 6th October 2023. Stop. The leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the candidate declared as Pradhan as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent.
But if one humble prayer, my lord, if police escort may be given, my lord, if they can return back to their village, my lord. Because since, my lord, for the last 1.5
Paragraph into, it has been submitted that in view of the threat and tension prevailing in the locality, comma, the petitioners are not in a position to return to their respective residences. Stop. Next. Why have you implemented the Panchayat Development Officer as the by name?
Yes, my lord. By name, my lord.
Why?
My lord,
What was the requirement? Executive assistant by name.
my lord, because, my lord, they were subsequently changed. But I can
I'm
remove the name, my lord, if you all-
representing on behalf of respondent number 7 and 8, my lord.
my lord, because there are two sets of officials, my lord. One set,
But 7 and 8 are the state respondents.
No, my lord, 7 and 8, my lord, private respondents, my lord.
no, 7 and 8, my lord, Panchayat Development Officer
Panchayat Development Officer, my lord.
and
Yes.
blocks.
And the block informatics officer,
Yes.
they are all
State
same.
state officer, my lord.
Then how are you representing them separately?
State officer, my lord.
Somebody else is appearing
Yes.
for the state.
Yes, my lord.
You are also appearing.
I'm supposed, my name, since his name is here, my lord. In the name of that particular officer is here, my lord.
Stop. The officer in charge, Shagorpara Police Station, is directed to ensure that the petitioners can return to their respective homes and no threat of life and property is given to the petitioners. Stop. The learned advocate on record of the petitioner is directed to delete the names of the Respondent numbers 7, 8, and 9.
Yes.
The parties being pleaded by their designation and not by their names. You delete them.
My lord,
Serial number 7. 7th is a Saturday. You're not coming. Then 4th.
Yes.
4th. 4 tarike kore din.
My lord, may I file the supplementary affidavit on the next day, my lord, of hearing? Or my lord, I can file it?
What is the
My
supplementary?
lord, the subsequent developments, my lord, which have taken place, like the meetings which they could not attend, my lord, of
Keep
the
it with you. Those are not the issue over here.
lordship.
Call the next matter.
So far 11 is concerned, my lord. The junior of Shirshansho Bandyopadhyay is present, my lord.
Mr. Dey, there was one matter. Yes.
Item 11.
Before rising.
My lord, make it not today, my lord.
No. It will not be possible to make not today. Or let them come, let it be passed over. Do you have a copy?
I am not in the panel of.
Maybe, but then are the papers there? Very well, because now the allegation is against the municipality, so the municipality is required to.
That the urban development department is responsible for payment of the amount. So my lord, the claim, the money claim that has been claimed by the petitioner, tribal municipality, does not arise at this point of time after giving.
After you
Well,
make
if
this
they have
submission
considered
after taking into consideration the submission of the state that the municipality
My lord,
did
the
not
report
take,
has been filed.
the municipality has not taken approval from the state government. Now, what is the petitioner supposed to do? Tell your senior. Call the next matter. I'm just passing it over. Mr. Dey, I'm just passing it over. The moment he comes, tell, because your learned senior friend will leave. Yes, call the next matter.
In this matter, my lord, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Moitra is appearing for the state. I have
Which one?
my lord, item 13.
Yes.
I have been requested by his clerk to appraise your lordship that he is on his legs before justice.
But then he is always represented by somebody else, one junior.
Already they have used an affidavit.
There-
My lord, that shows the shameless attitude of the state government.
Very well. Is there any private respondent?
No.
Who is the on record of the state? From the opposition, please check up.
Mr. AMRITA.
My lord,
Please send somebody. I'll pass it over. Call the next matter.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Milord, on last occasion, Milord, a concocted report was submitted on the part of the police behalf, which is specifically manufactured for this case. Milord, the backdrop is that already a development agreement had been taken place between the Sheboets and the respondent number 8 and 9. Now, Milord, now they're in collusion and malafide conspiracy with interested KMC personals using as a medium to.
We have the report.
Yes, please give.
It's a case of a dangerous, dilapidated building.
Milord, no notice was served.
Notice was served.
No notice was served, Milord. No notice was served. Under 400.
8th of August.
Do not make parallel submissions.
Milord, notice was served under 411(1) on 8th of August. Then, Milord, on 2nd of September, again, Milord, under section 211(2), Milord, fixer in notice was also, signboard was made over there. Thereafter, collapse taken place. Now, Milord, the petitioner number 1 made an application before the corporation that let my name be recorded. We made an inspection. We found that where he was supposed to stay, saying he has left that place long before. That has been also demolished automatically, and subsequently, Milord, the dilapidated part also there too. That has also been demolished to save the lives and properties of the neighbors. That's the situation. This is our report, Lordship.
Who are you for?
Lordship, I am for respondent number 8 and 9, Lordship.
Who are they?
Lordship, 8 and 9, Lordship, is Borun Adhikari and Rajiv Poddar. The allegations, Lordship, is.
I want to know their status. I am not concerned with the name.
Lordship, they have been accused by the petitioner of
illegally demolishing the property with responding number 7, who is the landlady.
Are you representing 7 also?
No,
7 is the landlady. And the petitioner has admitted that 7 is the landlady. And the petitioner claims to be the Shebayats. Please come.
Milord, one indulgence, Milord.
Yes.
Milord, no. Milord, the 8 and 9 is the promoter and the 7 is also a Sebayat. Milord, it's a Devoto property. A construction agreement took place between them. Now to evict them, summarily without due course of law, they are talking out this type of conspiracy. No notice was served upon us. Milord, the respondent authorities has acted most illegally and arbitrary manner.
Report has been filed, prepared by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, signed on 21st September 2023. Give a copy of the report to all the parties.
My lord. My lord. I have given notes.
It appears there from that.
একটা copy of the
আচ্ছা, তার আগে লিখে দিন, copy of the report has been circulated amongst all the parties. লিখুন, it appears there from that during routine inspection, it was found that partly 2nd and partly 3-storied building, partly 2 and partly 3-storied, very old residential building, mainly of the brick built structure, existed at 26A, Poddopukur Road, Ward number 70, Borough 8 of the corporation. Stop. As the building was found in very ruinous and dilapidated condition, notice under section 411 within bracket 1 was served on 8th August 2023 for demolishing the dangerous portions and for securing and repairing the rest portion. Upon who was this served?
Upon the occupant's lordship, herein.
The said notice was served upon the occupants of the subject structure. Stop. A caution board was also fixed. Paragraph.
Option was given below either to repair or to demolish of their own.
On 2nd September 2023, southwestern portion of the first floor of the building in the front side collapsed. The collapsed portion was lying vacant. Few other portions found to be dangerous / dilapidated was removed by the corporation. Removed na, demolished kore din. To prevent accident and harm to the nearby people and the pedestrians. Stop. Paragraph. On 4th September 23, the petitioner number 1 applied before the executive engineer within bracket civil / building to record his name in the inspection book for protection of his tenancy right in terms of the office circular number 9 of 2023-24 dated 17th August 23. Stop. Paragraph. The department inspected the premises once again on 7th September 23 in the presence of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner identified the portion which was occupied by him, but it appears that the said portion already collapsed. Stop. On local inquiry, it was learned that the petitioner left the possession on account of the dilapidated condition of the said portion. Stop. Next paragraph. From the report filed by the corporation, it appears that the structural health of the said building appears to be very ruinous and dilapidated. Stuff. Portions have fallen off. Stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner claims to be Shebite/tenant of the subject premises. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to ventilate his grievance before the appropriate forum for preservation of his tenancy right. Stop. The corporation does not have any authority and or jurisdiction to decide tenancy right of the parties. The writ petition accordingly stands disposed of.
Milord, one indulgence, Milord, Milord, may kindly come to an
Grateful, Lordship.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. List the matter after the ensuing puja vacation.
For the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship,
For private respondent number 5.
Yes.
your lordship remembers on the last occasion.
Corporation is present. Ready with instructions? Very well. Yes.
Your lordship, there was a report submitted on the last occasion, my lord. My contention was that the premises that I'm occupying as a tenant is in a dilapidated condition. We had pressed this issue with the private respondent being one of the private respondents being the owner, my lord, where no result was yielded, your lordship. After that, my lord, we have sent 3 representations to the corporation, your lordship, and that representation has not been entertained.
What the corporation will do with regard to your tenancy right?
Nothing to do with my tenancy right, your lordship. This is that the building is in a dilapidated condition and it requires to be taken care of under section 411 and 412, your lordship. That's my prayer.
In the domain of the controller. Milord, may I submit one thing? Milord, possibly the allegation has been made against me, who is the present owner of the property, the private respondent number 5. Milord, Lordship knows, Milord, what has been contemplated under section 412A. Milord, I am willing, Milord, to repair and reconstruct the building. There are some issues with regard to the payment of rent. After I purchase the property, all tenants are not paying, Milord. But be that as it may, Milord, I am willing, Milord, I need some time, Milord, because I have to find out somebody, Milord, who will finance me. I will construct the building. I will, whatever would be required, reconstruction or redevelop or development, whatever. I will, Milord, give them spaces, Milord. I have no issues with that. It's a fact, Milord, the building is not in proper shape, Milord, but I need time. It can't be done overnight.
Who are you?
I am for the private respondent number 10 and 11.
Who are they?
Lordship, they are the tenants, Lordship, but not the who is actually respondent number 5. Lordship, I am not saying that respondent number 5 is the owner. No letter of atonement was served upon you, Lordship.
No, that is
saying, my landlord is one Devashish Banerjee.
Stay over there.
No,
No, you stay over there as you are. Let the building come down. Stay there. No, stay happy in your grave. Please come.
Lordship, there are certain things, Lordship.
Please come.
Lordship, the petitioner has been set up by the owner.
The premises number 108A and 108B, Hajra Road, ward number 84, Borough 8 of the corporation is in a ruinous state. Stop. The corporation has issued notice under section 411 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980 dated 8th September 2023 to the owners and occupiers to demolish the dangerous portion of the building. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the
Private respondent number 5, Milord, the owner, present owner.
private respondent number 5, being the present owner of the subject premises, admits that the building is in a very dilapidated state. Stop. It has been submitted that the owner requires some time to demolish the same and to reconstruct the same in accordance with the municipal laws. Stop. Next paragraph. It will be open for the corporation to take necessary steps against the necessary steps in the matter. In the event the owners / occupiers of the subject premises fail to take steps in accordance with the notice issued under section 411(1) of the KMC Act 1980. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
I am grateful, my lord.
Kindly consider, my lord.
Namta.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
My lord, kindly
Lordship.
consider, my lord, section 35 of the Premises Tenancy Act, my lord. Other forum is there, my lord.
Yes, 245.
I appear for the registrar lordship in this matter.
You appear for the
Registrar lordship, 3 and 4.
cooperative society matter.
Yes, yes. Yes.
What is it about?
It's a matter, my lord, regarding the pay fixation of, my lord, of the society. We are
Pay fixation of the society.
pay fixation of the employee.
Employee of the society. Society is a government society.
No, no, no. That point we have taken, we said it is not maintained.
Maintainability of the writ petitions.
And
Action.
my lord, as per section 134C, we argued that it is a
Ashokto, none appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Other matters have been fixed when? Sometimes in November. These matters
perhaps
24th.
not on 12th. Perhaps, my lord, I am subject to, my lord.
No, 12th is a holiday. Because Pradeep Kovic, 17th. Let the matter appear in the list on 17th November 2023.
17th.
Next one also same order.
Same matter, lordship. Same. I'm extremely grateful, lordship.
Please record your appearance. Yes.
Same matter. Same, lordship. Grateful, lordship. Grateful. Same.
देखी
11. দেখি খবর দিয়েছি my lord 11 my lord
Yes.
item number 11 my lord
Wait.
My Lord, Mr. Bandyopadhyay is coming.
And let him come. Please wait. Dakun Pradeep. Let me see the file once. এখানে যে Pradeep, there is a mention. Article Amri.
So Lordship rises. Lordship, may I be permitted and seek your Lordship's leave that Mr. Ashwin Shenvi will be appearing virtually, Lordship, in that matter.
No difficulty. Let him appear.
Lordship.
Is Mr. Bandopadhyay coming? Are you aware?
Nandalal.
Yes, Nandalal. Please.
286, Lordship, we have just missed, Lordship, 286. For
Wait 1 minute. No order has been passed. Are you aware of the report filed by the state?
Milord. This is the
The
exception.
submission is that since
It is evident.
the municipality did not take approval
Milord.
prior to issuance of tender,
Milord.
accordingly, the payment cannot be made. But there is a statement that the petitioner has completed the work and submitted the bill. What is to be done?
Milord, there are two-fold situation here. Milord, first is, Milord, it appears, Milord, that the petitioner with the people concerned who was there in the municipality at that point of time, as the chairman and the board, Milord, has created a situation just before demitting the office. They have issued these tenders without approval. They have done the work or not, Milord, which is perhaps the state may have taken a view to that effect, Milord. However, the point remains, there is a criminal case pending, Milord. It
Against the petitioner?
Milord, against the entire scenario, that there is a illegal issuance of tender and money has been floated. Milord, what has happened, I must tell you, Milord, to apprise the court, Milord. The situation was, Milord, that the board and the chairman just before the elections issued a lot of tenders, issued work orders. In the meantime, Milord, they demitted office by virtue of election. And before the election took place, Milord, for a interregnum period, there was the board of administrators where the government officers were the in charges. The government officers saw, Milord, that the documents are not in order. The tenders have been issued, Milord, when the petitioners approached them, that the tenders have been issued irregularly and an amount of rupees 4 lakhs has also been issued from the funds of the municipality without any approval altogether, Milord, in the favor of the petitioners, Milord. FIR was filed, Milord. The FIR is still pending, Milord, and Milord, it appears, Milord, that the petitioners will be found to be hand in gloves with the municipality chairman, Milord, or else this could not have been done in so short period of a time. Everything seems to be in order, Milord, suddenly.
And then the status report says that the work has been done. Was the work done? This is what the report says.
Ms. Milord is referring to page 73 of the writ petition.
No, the affidavit filed by the state.
Affidavit filed.
The folded pages, please see.
Page 13 onwards, my lord.
Page 11
This
onwards.
is by Gautam Thakur, Milord, Gautam Kumar Thakur, the AOR. Milord, actually not written.
No, it's Jonathan Mondol.
Report of the state respondents.
Milord, I do not have a copy of
Report
that.
of the state respondents.
Milord, we have not been provided with a copy of
No,
the
no, no.
state.
I'll get you.
Not there. Milord, we don't have the copy for the state respondents, Milord.
The specific direction on the last occasion was that the report to be submitted to you.
11 onwards.
Referring to page 13 of the report.
No, 11 onwards.
11 onwards.
11 onwards.
See at the top, list of 269 schemes. And extreme right, the work status, work completed and bill submitted to the accounts section. And this is signed by at least 4 engineers, 4 departments, junior engineer,
Not only, my lord, this report has
assistant
been
engineer.
Milord,
report has been
Milord, if
submitted
this
to
is
the
the-
municipality on 16th May 2019.
If this
Last
is
page
the
of
report of the state, Milord, now there are 2 folds again. The first fold is, it says that the work has been completed, the bill has been submitted. Milord, when the bill was submitted, it was that point of time, Milord, when the criminal case was started. When it appeared to the Dadan administrator, Milord, who was a government officer, that the things have been done irregularly, illegally. And now, Milord, as of now, if this amount has to be cleared, Milord, My lord, this amount was not sanctioned, not approved, not granted by the government.
This is the reason payment could not be made.
My lord, then the government has to decide that whether how will they make the payment, my lord, because as municipality, we cannot act that particular board has acted illegally and they have acted criminally. We have proceeded with a FIR against that
Now,
particular
this is a
situation.
tussle between the municipality and the state. See, the state government has mentioned that municipality was the tender issuing authority, paragraph 8, work order issued.
My lord, but the difficulty is here it is said that the work is completed. Now, my lord will take up page 33 of the writ petition 1. That is the work order.
Yes.
My lord, page 33. My lord, it is one of the work orders. My lord will kindly see the penultimate paragraph which starts with now. Now you are requested to start the work and complete the same within the stipulated period and collect a no liability certificate from the concerned ward councillor after successfully completion of the work. So, my lord, this has to, if at all we consider that we are in a position to consider that the work has been done or not, without this, the completion of work done, my lord, will not be legally viable subject to correction.
Are you sure that the councillor's certificate has not been obtained?
My lord, that is not in our records.
Lordship, kindly come to page 13 of the supplementary.
I'm led by Mr.
It is their report. It is their report. Page 13 of the supplementary affidavit. I have filed, my lord. Page 13 of the supplementary affidavit, what they have said. The report of the executive officer, Raiganj municipality. My lord, penultimate paragraph. It may be out of place to mention here that all necessary formalities, including tendering, was earnest money, security deposit, etc., was observed. Thus circumstanced, it appears that the board knew fully well that the engaged contractor would be put in financial hardships by not providing for or charging fund for the purpose. Since the engaged contractor completed the work on good faith and breach of trust with them have thus occurred. It is their report, my lord. And that report, which was filed before Lordship by the state respondent, already submitted before the municipality on 16th May 2019. Lordship, kindly come to the last page of the report. Last page of the report, my lord.
This is the executive officer's report.
Last page of the report, my lord. Last page of the report, my lord. Mr. Sandeep Biswas, the chairman of the municipality, also received the report, my lord. Last page.
Last page of the report filed by the state.
My lord.
Opposition.
My lord.
It is the executive engineer.
My lord, executive engineer, Dinajpur division. Thereafter assistant engineer. Thereafter junior division. Thereafter junior engineer. Thereafter chairman, Raiganj municipality.
I'm not getting it. Is it page 34?
My lord, 33. 33.
Please wait.
Page 33, my lord.
33.
33.
Yes, I have seen 4 officers.
And also the
Signed by
chairman.
the
Chairman. Thereafter, Lordship, kindly come to page 34.
Yes.
What they have stated, my lord. After through an investigation by the office of the undersigned regarding the above subject and reference, the following points may be stated. My lord, number 1, all works were done in between the year 2013 to 2016. Only the work of serial number 200 was done in the year 2007. All works were done when the division was created. As per eye observation, it may say that all works are exits physically. Next, my lord, works serial number 241, 56, 61, and 63 was not done. No estimate was vetted from the division directorate. 7, my lord, estimate number such and such were vetted under Uttar Dinajpur Jilla Parishad. Next, 8, the division directorate was not involved in tendering process, supervision of the works, payment related matters, etc. above mentioned schemes. Thereafter, my lord, copy to Raiganj chairman, Raiganj municipality on 16 May 2019, my lord. They are well aware of the facts
The report was placed before him, but they did not take any steps for making payment, my lord.
Yes, what will be your submission? Are you aware of this opposition filed by the state?
My lord, I have, it appears to me that the data says that, there is,
Report, take a report.
my lord, that copy I'm not having right now, but I've seen it. I've seen it.
Yes.
But what signature is showing at page 33
Hmm.
is of the inquiry.
Of the inquiry?
Yes, and my lord, as far as the communication is concerned, this communication stands completely contrary to the complaint made by the administrative officer.
I do not know. See page 34, 16th May 2019. It says the work were done.
In 2016.
Yes, 13 to 16. And the works physically exists. It's not that the work was not done. There are instances where tenders are floated, money paid, work is not there, washed away or something. I don't know what the work is about, but the work physically exists in 2019. It ended in 16, at least till 3 years the work was there. Why will payment not be made?
The first thing is that your lordship will find that kindly take page 33 one. Kindly take under the chart. Out of the above mentioned 70 number of schemes, serial number being 32 work has been completed and this amount has already been disbursed, resulting to total 69 number of schemes. Meaning one has been disbursed, 69 not disbursed. And this probably will not be disbursed in view of the fact that the criminal case is pending and the the administrative officer is saying that this entire process was wrong. The awarding of the work itself was wrong. But kindly take our report one. My learned friend has already placed it.
Imagine the plight of the contractor who performed the work and thereafter not getting payment.
Kindly, maybe it may sound like a repetition, because I made this submission before. Kindly, also take the situation that the contractor who has completed the work in 2016, waits for that one term of the board to expire. Then the administrative officer comes in the interim when there is no election. There is a complaint made in the meantime. We'll have to presume that he also knew that. And now, when the new board is coming, that claim of 2016 is being made in 2023. They probably will have a plausible explanation, not pleaded. But I have found it several times that if I would have asked for the payment, my next work would have stopped. But this is one of the election they are making. After 7 years, when they see that my next work is not coming, then they bring out the old file from the AMRITA that please see which payment has not been made. It's same everywhere.
Apart from the dues in connection with these works, are you aware as to whether the petitioner was granted any other work or not?
I can find out. I can find
No,
out.
no, my lord.
There are two entities here.
No,
I have told.
not two entity, one entity.
One
Wait.
is MS Internet and one is MS Doc Lab.
The names of MS Internet, the name of MS Internet is there in the
Proprietorship
folded
form, my lord.
pages.
I have specifically stated in the petition.
And one
The
is Doc Lab. That
folded
is
pages.
Page 41.
Dog lab, what happened, my lord?
Don't say what happened.
My lord.
Thing is, why did you raise this bill after such a long period of time if you have completed the work in 2015 or 16?
My lord, I presented the bill last, my lord, 2017. Thereafter, my lord, appointed and administrated. He is the officer of the government. Thereafter, my lord, he lodged a complaint against the erstwhile chairman and the councillor regarding
Who lodged complaint?
My
Who lodged complaint?
lord, administrator. Lordship, I have specifically annexed the document in the supplementary affidavit. Thereafter, my lord, case lodged. Thereafter, in the year 2018, the municipality had approached the state government for releasing the fund. But state was silent. Thereafter, in the year 2018,
When was this prayer made for releasing fund?
2018, they have
Show me the
approved.
document.
My lord, they have specifically stated in the report, state government has specifically stated, my lord, in the report,
The state government raised the bills, please show me. Municipality raised bills.
Madam, municipality had approached the state government. Lordship, kindly page 19, my lord. At the time of conducting inquiry by the minister duly informed, same and the chairman has duly endorsed the concluding phase of the inquiry report, which I crave leave. That is, my lord. After that, my lord, page paragraph 6. After
When was the administrator appointed?
appointed in the year 2017.
17. And how long was he there?
My lord, 2017 June, new election was held and ruling dispensations came into power, and till 2022 May, they are in the power. Thereafter, my lord, no election was held 1.5 years. And the erstwhile chairman is the administrator as present. First extension was over, second extension is going on, but no election was held. Municipality is run by one man's army, my lord. And report submitted on 16 May 2019 before the municipality as well as the municipal directorate, my lord.
Peruse the report filed by the Special Secretary, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, wherefrom it appears that the list of 269 schemes under the Raiganj municipality was duly forwarded to the department seeking allotment of funds. In August 18 and again in May 2019. Stop. A field inquiry report has also been annexed in the report. Such a field inquiry report dated 16th May 2019 is annexed. Stop. The field inquiry was conducted by the executive engineer, Dinajpur division. Stop. The field inquiry report mentions that a thorough investigation by the office of the executive engineer was conducted, and it revealed that the works were done between the year 2013 and 2016. Stop. As per eye observation, all works were found to exist physically. Stop. Serial numbers. Now the works of serial numbers 241, 256, 261 and 266 was not done. Stop. The estimate was not vetted from the division/directorate. Some of the other estimates were vetted by the Uttar Dinajpur Jila Parishad. Stop. The division/directorate was not involved in the tender process / supervision of works / payment related matters in respect of the said schemes. Stop. Paragraph. The estimate in connection with the works performed by the petitioner does not appear to have been vetted at all. Stop. Next paragraph. The state, the stand of the state is that as the municipality did not obtain any prior approval from the department, accordingly, the state will not bear the financial responsibility in connection with the work performed. Stop. Next paragraph. A criminal case is pending against whom?
Erstwhile chairman Mohit Sengupta and others.
Against the erstwhile chairman of the municipality, during whose tenure the subject tender was floated. Stop. Next paragraph. According to the municipality, the petitioner was well aware of the criminal proceeding, and accordingly,
We are not well aware of, my lord. It is
The-
not correct, my lord.
the petitioner
It
did
is not correct. We are not concerned with criminal case. After completion of work, criminal complaint was filed.
Did not raise his demand at the appropriate time. Stop. Only after the new board came into existence, comma, the demand has been pressed. Stop paragraph. It appears from the rival submissions made on behalf of all the parties that the petitioner is yet to receive the payment. Stop. Whether the payment can be made to the petitioner or not, in the conspectus of facts revealed in the writ petition, comma, the supplementary affidavit and the report filed by the state respondent. The Principal Secretary, comma, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs is directed to take a decision in the matter. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioner, comma, representative of the municipality prior to taking a decision in the matter. Stop. Next. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. If it appears that the petitioner will be entitled to any payment, comma, then necessary consequential directions may be passed. Decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Item 13 is all.
My lord, I think the presence, my lord, within the specified date,
12 weeks have been directed.
my lord. And in that event, the petitioner is entitled, my lord,
What?
directing the secretary to make arrangement for payment. The petitioner is suffering from liver
That has
cancer.
also been directed.
My lord, he is suffering from liver cancer.
That has also been directed. Yes.
Item
My lord,
13
I am
passed
highly
over matter.
exception.
Mr. Moitro is here, but it's not wise to face a hungry judge.
Wise to face?
It's not wise to face a hungry judge.
No, the court is not hungry.
125.
No, rest assured, the judge is not hungry. Rest assured, I can stay here till the evening.
We have seen.
Which we have seen.
Well, your lordship takes up my contestation.
But today your lordship will be taking or tomorrow? Starting today.
I am ready to take it today, here and now. দেখি এটা কোনটা আছে
আমার নামটা নিয়েছে এই যে ভাই
Your lord.
নামটা
Lord,
দেখি
Pursuant to your lordship direction, Milord, I have filed the report, Milord.
Let me.
But may I give it not short, not shell?
We have not-
A meeting for formation of Uposomiti that was fixed. The petitioners being the elected representatives, they were there. Started at 11 till 2:30, no decision came up, no name was proposed, the meeting was postponed. When they came out and made complaint before the BDO, being the prescribed authority, please arrange for a rescheduled date. Now, subsequent to that, they got a letter that the meeting has been fixed for election of Sanchalok of Uposomiti. Now, the Uposomiti was yet to be formed. At that juncture, my lord, my learned friend was directed to file a report before lordship.
You get a copy?
Yes, yes. Well, kindly compare two pages. Kindly takes up page 25 of my writ petition and side by side page 8 of the report. It will make the thing clear before lordship.
25 of the writ petition.
20 and page
page-
8 of this report.
Right.
My lord, your lordship will get a serial number 5. The who are present, they put their signature. It starts at Shomoy Bela 11টা top. Serial number 5, Falguni Mondol.
2:30 PM.
Yes. Yes.
This candidate was not present
Yes.
at the hearing.
Now kindly come to the next page of my
Page.
petition.
Yes.
The next page it starts অধ্যকার সভায় সভাপতির সভাপতি মহাশয়া শ্রীমতী স্নিগ্ধা কর্মকার মহাশয় ব্লকের প্রিজাইডিং অফিসার হিসেবে আজকের সভায় উপস্থিত ছিলেন দক্ষিণ চণ্ডীপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের কার্যালয়ে অদ্য সভায় সিদ্ধান্ত কার্যকর মহাশয় এবং 2 জন সহকারী স্টাফ ও পঞ্চায়েত সকল কর্মীবৃন্দের উপস্থিতিতে বিভিন্ন বিগত 2 ঘন্টার সময় অতিবাহিত হওয়ার পরও কোনো
নাম
প্রস্তাবিত না হয় ও তার আরো সভা সুষ্ঠুভাবে পরিচালন না হয় সভা আজ মানে কাইন্ডলি মার্ক দিস লেটার আজকের জন্য এই সভা মুলতুবি রাখা হলো কাইন্ডলি কাম টু মাই পিটিশন মাই লর্ড কাইন্ডলি ডোন্ট গো বাই দ্যাট কাইন্ডলি কাম টু মাই পিটিশন page 25. Now your lordship will find the signature of right hand side bottom signature of the extension officer who was the presiding officer on that day, and left hand side the secretary of that particular Gram Panchayat. Now page 9 of the report, the next line is being added. আজকের জন্য মুলতবি করা হলো for the day, সাময়িক সময়ের জন্য মুলতবি করা হলো। They must be
Your lordship kindly takes my report, Milord.
I am looking at your report.
Yes, Milord. Your lordship kindly.
and the persons were allowed to sign up 2:30 after 2:30.
Paragraph 4, Milord, may I place, Milord? Page 4.
No, I am looking at your annexure.
Yes, Milord, this is the, Milord, only, Milord, portion of the some report to some resolution, that partial resolution that has been, Milord, photograph has been taken through mobile phone, not entirety.
Listen, this line was added later on. Why I tell you, the previous page 8, timing is 11. All on a sudden, at 2:30 or 2:10, 2:20, the meeting took place.
Yes.
Was it intimated?
Yes, Milord, your lordship kindly takes my report, Milord, that has been explained.
How has it
Milord,
been explained?
Page 4, your lordship kindly takes. Page 4, Roman 5.
Yes.
May I place, Milord? It is stated that in paragraph 7 of the study petition, the petitioner has mentioned about the resolution dated such and such of the said meeting. The petitioner also annexed a copy of the resolution, RP3, Milord, which my learned friend is referring. Unfortunately, it is a photocopy of a partial resolution and not the full one. The petitioner here has also mentioned about the postponement of the meeting by the presiding officer. The postponement of such type of meeting has nowhere been mentioned in the West Bengal Panchayat Constitution Rule 97. There is only a concept of adjournment. These adjournment may be a temporary or may be adjourned under Rule 23 of the said rule. It is admitted that the meeting was temporarily stopped. The meeting was temporarily stopped on 29th of August 2023. It's a very common incident faced by the presiding officer while conducting meeting for the constitution of Panchayat body. The government officials designated as presiding officer and his team have to show patience and to allow time to get the matter settled and continue the meeting. It is next page, Milord, Roman 6. It is stated there is no adjournment meeting once the quorum has been attended. So here also time has been allowed to presiding officer as the quorum has attended to get the matter settled and to continue the next portion of the meeting. It is pertinent to mention here that in this age of indiscriminate use of digital mobile phone, very important, my lord.
Please
a
come.
snap can
On
be
one hand, he said আজকের জন্য মুলতবি হলো. Next line say আজকের জন্য means for the day. On that day, there cannot be any continuation of meeting.
But difficulty is, did you implead everybody as party?
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes. Everyone. Everyone.
So, my lord, entire meeting has been held only, my lord, it has temporarily stopped.
That's
There are some
that is
differences
this document that you have prepared
that it has been stopped.
subsequent to filing of this petition.
Filed by the block development officer, Manikchok block, is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the meeting for
Formation of
the
Uposamitis হবে my lord.
Uposamitis scheduled on 29th August 2023 was supposed to take place at 11 o'clock in the morning. Stop. Due to want of quorum.
No, quorum was there. Quorum was there.
Then why was it adjourned?
Since no name proposed.
Because since there are differences, then quorum was attended. Quorum
Acha,
was
paragraph.
attended.
As none proposed the name of whom?
Name of anybody who would be the member of Uposamiti.
Name of the members of the Uposomiti, comma, the fishery extension officer who was the presiding officer of the meeting adjourned the meeting
For the day. That's the term.
for the day.
The paragraph below page
Stop.
10, your lordship kindly sees.
The same
Of my-
is recorded in the resolution signed by the fishery officer. Annexed to the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. A similar document appears to have been annexed
But I am
with
beseeching
the
you, lordship, to my lord, kindly consider page 10.
report of the block development officer.
My lord, it will
It
finish to
appears
page
that-
9.
It appears that a line was added after the resolution was adopted for adjourning the meeting for the day. Stop. The added portion implies that the adjournment was temporary. Stop. Next. After the paragraph after the presiding officer adjourns the meeting for the day, comma, the adjournment has to be taken. No, it has to be taken. Adjournment hobe na. It has to be taken that the meeting stood adjourned for the entire day. Stop. Signatures appearing in the document annexed to the report filed
Page
by
10.
the
Page 10,
video
your lordship kindly sees.
mentions that the same was obtained at 2:20 p.m. comma. The
Page 10, your lordship.
resolution
অধ্যকার
appears
সভায়
to have been
শ্রীমতী স্নিগ্ধা কর্মা সবার আসন গ্রহণ করেন সভাপতি মহাশয় প্রায় 2 ঘন্টা
appears to have been adopted after 3:30 p.m.
since the meeting was postponed, my lord.
Stop. Next. The paragraph, the specific case of the petitioners is that after the meeting stood adjourned, comma, you all left the place.
Yes.
The petitioners left the place and the meeting was conducted in the absence of the petitioners.
And we intimated the thing before the video for reschedulement of date. That is also
That
an
cannot be
annex.
done
A
in terms of the
prayer
act.
was also made by the petitioners for rescheduling the date of the meeting. Stop. Next. The allegation of the petitioners appear to be probable especially after the recording made by the presiding officer that the meeting stood adjourned for the day. Paragraph. Any meeting which took place in the absence of all the members without formal notice of conducting the meeting all over again on the same date after it was earlier adjourned cannot be said to be a valid one. Stop.
Your Lordship kindly records my
If
statement.
further,
Submission, my lord.
if further notice ought to have been served upon the other members who left the venue, being informed about the adjournment of the meeting. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the resolution adopted by in the alleged meeting for formation of the Uposamitis cannot be taken to be a legal one. Stop. Next. The paragraph. Accordingly, the block development officer is directed to take steps for conducting the meeting all over again for constitution of the Uposamitis in accordance with law after giving proper notice to all the members. Stop. Decision. Now, the meeting shall be conducted at the earliest, but positively within a fortnight from the date of communication of this order.
Your Lordship kindly records my submission.
The writ petition stands disposed of.
Extremely grateful, ma'am.
My lord, at the risk of being severely reprimanded by your lordship, my lord, may I make a slight departure from usual procedure, my lord? I'm staring down, my lord, and a notice of demolition, my lord, which was received. I'm told, my lord, yesterday that we've been able to, my lord, affirm a writ petition, my lord. The day of demolition, my lord, is tomorrow. If your lordship kindly, my lord, is in the original side, I will effect short service. If your lordship kindly, my lord, directs enlistment, my lord.
It would have been better had you come in the morning.
My lord, by that time, my lord, I am told, my lord, that the materials were not ready. Had I known, my lord, I would have made a mention at the first
Yes.
city. My lord, kindly, my lord,
Very
for
well.
this.
Give, serve. Yes, call the list.
Your lordship.
Is it affirmed?
Affirmed.
Affirmed.
Your
No, he said he'll appear online. No difficulty. Absolutely. Your junior was here and I accepted it.
No, seeking enlistment tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, tomorrow.
Obliged, your
Your
lordship.
lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter? Tomorrow it is going to be scheduled, but the officers have got the pen drive and the CCTV. My learned friend is appearing on behalf of the opposite party is here. So if that could be admitted with your lordship today in the court itself.
Is the matter there in the list?
It's going to be tomorrow.
Scheduled tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
Now, how can I keep it? Keep it with you? Why? Pen drive and the hard drive or the disk, how? No, it won't take much space. You keep it tomorrow. Otherwise, it cannot be recorded here. No, file is not here. It's not there in the list. So it's better, please take the responsibility and come tomorrow. No. In her custody, nothing is going to happen. Yes, call the.
Well, I am for the to appear on behalf of the state respondents.
Yes.
Well, here, lordship, there was a report filed on behalf of the district magistrate, South 24 Pargana, in compliance of your lordship's order dated 21st July. And in the report, they have annexed few documents. I have taken the exception of that. Lordship, may I give the exception to this report, lordship? Because kindly come to page 6. Page 6, my lord. This is the page 6 of their report.
Yes.
Page 6, lordship. Votes cast in ballot box at polling station. Ballot papers found in ballot box 547 and 546, it becomes 1093. Number of valid ballot papers 1007. Number of rejected ballot papers 86. Now, lordship, kindly come to the number of vote. What is the difference between the highest vote and the second highest vote? 453. Srimati Krishna Sardar got 453. Number 2, Nandorani Das got 417. So difference become 36. Now, kindly come to the presiding officer's diary, which is in page 9. There, total vote, number of electors who have voted was 549. And next, kindly come to page 12, which shows the number of electors who voted 598. And now difference between these two, 54 ballots remained missing. 54 ballots remained missing, and I lost the election by a margin of 36. Therefore, that is allegedly be snatched, 54 votes allegedly be snatched, and that has been stated here. The analogy is drawn that from the number that 1093 and 1007, number of valid ballot papers 1007, and ballot papers found in ballot box 1093, rejected vote 86. So it comes around, there is a difference of 54 vote comes. So I have lost the election in
Add up the two. 1093 with 86.
1093 is the total ballot
Total, it's
papers found.
1093 and the votes which have been polled from the
1147.
presiding officer's diary is,
1147.
where do I get that?
Lordship,
114.
one is in page number 9, 549 in column 11.
549
Yes, and then
electors voted.
and kindly come to page 12, 598.
Two different booths.
No, this is the same booth. 147 Sonarpur South.
This is also 147. Then why two different presiding officers' diary?
That's the question. There were two ballot boxes.
Okay. Two
It's a
ballot
double-seated
box.
constituency.
Double-seated constituency.
Yes.
Double-seated constituency. That has been
So,
explained.
549 and 598, you add up to how much it comes to?
1147.
1147. So where from all these votes come? 1147 and ballot paper found in the box is only 1093.
1093.
Where are all these ballot papers?
That is 54 are missing.
54 missing.
And I lost by the margin of
36.
36.
What is the answer to this?
Lord, your lordship kindly takes my report, my lord.
Yes, I am looking at your report only.
Lordship. Lord, page 2, paragraph 2, II, upper II.
Yes.
The seat comprises of two polling stations, namely 56 Baswanti Devi, as your lordship, what is it?
Yes, yes.
Baswanti Devi Balika Vidyalaya R1 and 56 K Baswanti Devi Balika Vidyalaya R1A. The counting of ballot of the said two polling stations.
No, everything is there. Whatever is there in your annexures, you have just written that.
Yes, yes. The hall in charge, your lordship kindly takes after the counting was over. The counting officer handed over all the relevant documents and Form 21 result sheet to the designated hall in charge for preparation of the Form 23. As per the Form 21, there were 3 contesting candidates in the above mentioned constituency. The hall in charge declared such and such person who got 50 number of votes.
Listen, Mr. Mitro.
Lordship,
Result sheet at page 6 of your report.
Your lordship kindly takes the information regarding total number of voter turnout report which was shown as excess in PGEMS portal is a double constituency seat and was done erroneously by the data entry operator. Subsequently, number of polled ballots that was showing excess has been rectified in the portal. However, the winning candidate shown in the portal remains the same before and after the correction of the portal was made. Regarding
Where is the portal coming in from? It is your Form 21.
Regarding the anomaly of ballot issued in Form 18 and ballot found in the sealed box in the counting table, this is to mention that no complaint or information given by the counting supervisor or below the candidate.
Suppose does not lodge, nobody lodges a
No complaint
complaint.
has been lodged either by the counting
From
supervisor.
page 6 of your report, you can see the figure mentioned by the PRO. Ballot papers found in the
Yes.
ballot boxes 1093.
Lordship.
And please come to pages 10 and 12. This is also the presiding officer's diary, not the GEMS portal. It comes to 1147.
Page 10.
10 and 12. You add up the two votes. Number of votes polled.
Lordship, my lord.
You get it?
Total 549.
And page 12, 598.
Page 9, my lord, column number 11 to number of electors who voted 549.
549.
Lordship.
Please come to page 12. Total number of electors who voted 598.
Yes.
You add up. Everything is your document.
Lordship.
It is not the GEMS portal. It comes to 1147.
Lordship.
Where are the 54 votes?
Lord, your lordship kindly takes the presiding officer's diary, my lord.
We are looking at the presiding officer's diary.
Lord, if your lordship kindly looks at the column 17, number of votes cast, my lord.
Which page is it?
Page 13,
Yes,
column 17,
right.
from 7 AM to 9 AM.
Of
But anyway, my lord, I should get the clarification if your lordship.
what is the report for? What was the requirement of the report without the clarification? Please come.
So I have given a clarification in my exception. Kindly
For
come.
what is
Lordship.
the clarification you have given for their action?
Because I have alleged in paragraph number 3, Lordship, kindly come. Page 3.
Yes.
Except what are the matter of record, it is pertinent to mention herein that the report which is filed by the BDO is incorrect. Petitioner secured his seat by winning of 14 votes, but later on, one Rajesh Mondal, such and such, snatched counted
wild
ballot
allegation.
from the box of such and such. Thereafter, they raised their demand. Recounting of the hooligans attacked the outstayed PO petitioner forcefully. And first round counting, second round counting, third round counting panel is given. And Lordship, this entire thing was reported to the commissioner. Kindly come to page 8. A personal call was made to the commissioner. Then the message was
What is
sent.
your prayer for recounting?
Lordship, this about CCTV, Lordship, recounting and everything, whatever is possible. What happened?
Whatever
that-
is possible.
because 54 votes, suddenly it cannot evaporate. This will have an effect on the result of the election.
You know, lordship kindly notes the dates because they have made complaint.
I will look at only your records. I will not look at the records of the petitioner. How do you get out of it? Actually, from the report filed by the Panchayat returning officer. Now, from the district magistrate, it appears that the total number of ballot papers found in the ballot box is 1093. Stop. The presiding officer's diary mentions that a total 549 plus 598 votes, that is 1147 votes were polled. Stop. It appears that 54 votes are missing. Paragraph. The winning candidate secured 453 votes and the petitioner secured 417 votes. That is, the petitioner lost by 36 votes. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner alleges that the 54 missing votes have been manipulated for the interest of the ruling dispensation. Stop. Next. There is no explanation in the report with regard to the missing 54 ballot papers. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The petitioner has filed exception to the report filed by the district magistrate. Wherein it has been mentioned that the ballots were snatched from the counting hall and the same has been captured by the CCTV, which was installed in hall number, in counting hall number 8. Stop. Repeated phone calls were made but the block development officer did not respond to any of the calls.
Even the commissioner, Lordship.
Stop. Frantic calls were made to the election commissioner.
WhatsApp
the-
call, Lordship.
Acha, WhatsApp call.
WhatsApp
But-
message.
But the same also went unanswered.
WhatsApp.
Paragraph. Next.
phone করে না।
It appears from the submissions made on behalf of all the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record that, admittedly, there has been a mismatch of votes. Stop. The votes polled appears to be more than the votes counted, and the margin of win is far less than the number of ballot papers missing. Stop. Next. As there is allegation of illegal activity at the time of counting, accordingly, this commission is directed to inquire into the matter after perusing the CCTV footages and thereafter take a decision as to whether recounting may be permitted or not. Stop.
Also in presence of the petitioner also.
A decision shall be taken in the matter only after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the winning as well as the losing candidates. Stop. The issue to be decided by the commission at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of.
And Lordship, one thing, Lordship, that regarding the issue of maintainability, Lordship, I rely on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court passed in.
That has not been urged today.
The only thing, Lordship, may I indicate, Lordship, that in view of one particular paragraph in Faugia, there is a paragraph which says that this concession, even this is not urged also, may be required. In paragraph 70, Lordship, kindly record this judgment, Lordship. This is paragraph 39. Because the case of constrains the court to know the broader aspect of lurking danger of authorities concerned using their powers relating to elections arbitrarily and thereafter being complacent, rather overconfident that the court should not interfere. The misconceived notion being that the ultimate eventuate after the elections are over, when such decision actions are challenged by sheer passage of time, irreversible consequences would have occurred and no substantive relief could be fashioned in just that. Misconceived, however, conduct by authorities as exhibited herein may seriously compel the court to have a comprehensive rethink as to whether the self-imposed restrictions may need a more liberal interpretation to ensure that justice is not only be done, but also seen to be done, and done in time to nip the bud any attempted misadventure. We refrain from further comment on them. So this is important, Lordship. So for the
Decision to revert the matter to the election commission is particularly required in view of the observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Union Territory of Ladakh and others versus Jammu and Kashmir National Conference and another. Reported in 2023 SCC online. SC 1140. Keep this on record.
My lord, may I seek one indulgence? My lord, only one line, your lordship kindly adds, my lord, my submission, my lord. Their remedy lies in filing election petition to the
Sir,
argument.
whatever is there in your report.
Lordship, my lord.
No, nothing else. to
And
be
my lord,
recorded.
their judgment, my lord, my understanding has referred, my lord, it's a two-bench judgment, my lord, to honorable judges, the division bench judgment, my lord, but my lord, MP Punnaswamy's judgment, my lord, which is much more numerically,
Call the next matter, please.
my lord, was the six judges bench judgment, my lord.
19.
Lordship, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Ashik Khan.
Do you intend to file an exception?
Yes, your lordship.
Where is it?
Lordship, kindly give me 1 week time.
No, but then time was
1 week or 10 days, your lordship, kindly.
the time.
My lord, this point has already been decided by my lords. My lord, the case is that the petitioner found out some different result in the portal, but ultimately the documents of the available, my lord, on records says different. My lord has already heard out this point, my lord, on last occasion.
In a different matter or over here?
A different matter, my lord.
In a
My lord had
different
dismissed
matter.
the point saying that it is ultimately the documents which speak.
Please give
and-
me the order once.
Lordship, the portal is
remember
running by the election
order.
commission.
But
My lord,
then,
even this can be dismissed on this particular. I just, my lord, do not have it.
had that order been here, then it
My
would
lord,
have
Mr.
been
Chatterjee was leading Mr. Banerjee.
whoever is there.
He was also there. এই ম্যাটারটা যেটা লাস্ট দিন আমাদের হলো
Come back tomorrow. Not today. Bring that copy of the order, please. এই প্রদীপ এখানে কি পাখা চলছে না গরম করছে কেন বলো দেখুন তো এসি চলছে Are all the matters similar?
No.
Separate?
Obliged.
20?
His lordship, I'm for the petition.
Mr. Mahato is appearing for the state malad with Mr. Jagabandhu.
You are also there?
No.
Where is he?
He is engaged in court number 42, a fixed matter. Earlier occasion malad report has been filed.
Yes, I see.
Lordship, may I indicate just two things, your lordship? Lordship, kindly come to the report filed by the BDO at page number 7.
Yes.
7 and 8.
Yes.
The margin, your lordship, the candidate who obtained the highest vote, your lordship, as per their report, they have obtained 422 and have obtained only 411. So I lost the election by
411 or 410?
411. And the next page, your lordship. The next page. The ED vote after the counted of ED vote.
Was there?
Yes, your lordship.
411.
So I lost the election, your lordship, by 11 votes. Lordship, it is perused from the who's the presiding officer ID? Yes. Total numbers of vote. Lordship, kindly come to page number 10 once in their report.
Yes.
Lordship, the column 11, total number of polled 1047. Lordship, 110 ballots are missing. কত হচ্ছে 422 422 411 plus 45. Lordship, as per the form 21, the total number of vote 937. ঠিক আছে
878.
878. Ballot paper, valid ballot found in 937. Total valid ballot papers found. Total ballot papers found 937.
Where do I get that?
Page number 8. Page number 8. Ballot papers found in the ballot box.
Yes.
937. Lordship got Now, Lordship, kindly come once to page number 10. The total number of polled vote is 1047. What was minus 1047 minus 937. 937. 110 ballots are missing, Your Lordship. And I have lost the election by 11 vote as per their report, Your Lordship. It is the same counting hall, just Your Lordship decided the matter in item number 18.
Same counting means what do you
Same
mean?
counting hall, the counting hall number 8 of Sonarpur Mohavidyalaya, the same panchayat, the same room, the same officer, the same video.
Is anything mentioned in the report?
In the report, my lord, no kind of allegation or any application filed before the returning officer. My lord, page number 3.
But then what is the explanation with regard to the missing number of votes? 110. Please come.
Lordship, may I just indicate one more thing, Your Lordship? Lordship, in their report, Your Lordship, the video categorically stated that no incident occurred in the counting hall number 8, Your Lordship. And I have affirmed that copy, which I have submitted before Your Lordship. And I have stated that 2 employees, namely, give me 1 minute, Your Lordship, kindly. Lordship, just a minute, Lordship.
Antara Dhara and Megha De.
Yes, Your Lordship. They are the employee of BDO, Your Lordship, and they are the officer. What happened, Your Lordship? The BDO himself came to rescue them from the hooligans. And if Your Lordship give them a direction to show the CCTV footage, Your Lordship will show the BDO was present in the counting hall. The local MLA was also present, though he was not the counting agent and nothing in this regard. Please, please let me conclude. So, Lordship, the fact is, Your Lordship, the BDO in there.
I'm for the respondent number 13. MLA, that is the voter, Lordship, the counting agent, Lordship.
MLA was the counting agent?
No. That was present as
How could the MLA remain present?
not in the hall, Lordship. That is outside, Lordship.
She was present in the hall.
And if it is found from the CCTV footage that your client was present?
As for instruction, Lordship,
Instruction. All wrong instructions given to you.
by outside, Lordship.
No, Your Lordship, she was present. And Lordship, the reply they have stated, the
Peruse
video.
the report filed by the block development officer. Stop. It appears there from that the total number of ballot papers found in the ballot box is 937. Whereas on counting the votes of all the candidates, it appears that 878 votes were only found. Stop.
937, Your Lordship.
The number of rejected ballot papers is also there, my lord, 60.
Rejected is from the total number, it is rejected. Rejection is not addition. Rejection is subtraction from the total number. 937 is the ballot found in the ballot box.
Yes.
And the votes polled is 878.
1047.
From presiding officer's die.
104.
Page 10.
Page 7.
Oh, and the total number of votes polled. Votes polled is 1047. Stop. The same implies that 110 ballot papers were missing. Stop. The petitioner lost by 11 votes. Stop. The paragraph there is no explanation with regard to the missing ballot papers in the report filed by the block development officer. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has filed an exception to the report mentioning that vandalism and hooliganism took place at the time of counting. Stop. The employees of the state government were attacked by the members of the ruling dispensation, and the entire incident has been captured in the CCTV footage in counting hall number 8. Stop. Next. এর আগের অর্ডারেতে শেষের দিকে যে ডিরেকশনটা আছে সেম ডিরেকশন হবে। Writ petition is disposed of.
Lordship, two more things. Number one, on the last occasion, I have also mentioned, your Lordship, that a CCTV footage is also required of the main gate from 7:30 AM to 8 AM, your Lordship. Your Lordship has given them a direction to preserve the CCTV footage of the counting hall number 8. Number one. Number two, your Lordship.
That direction is there, and the election commission will peruse the CCTV footages to come to a finding.
Great. In presence of petitioner, your Lordship.
Everybody. In
Grateful.
presence of all the parties, your party, the winning party, and everybody.
Grateful. Grateful. এটা কি তখন রিপোর্ট দেবে না কেন
আর একটা বোধহয় 1046 করলাম।
for 4 weeks মোস্তাক এনে তো
আপনি পেন ড্রাইভে দেবেন, আপনি হার্ড কপি দেবেন না।
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
So I have not received any report. Can I have one, sir?
Yes, please give a copy to him. Report in the form of affidavit filed by the district magistrate is taken on record.
614.
Report in the form of affidavit filed by the
82.
district magistrate is taken on record.
11 minus 1.
Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. Next. Which respondent and the private respondent?
40. No, respondent 13 minus.
আচ্ছা, respondent number 13 করে দিন।
390.
For the petitioner and the respondent number 13 in court today. Stop. The petitioner seeks time to file exception to the same. Stop. Let exception be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents by 6th October. List on 18th of October.
Lordship, in this matter also huge ballot paper is missing. I have just calculated.
Lordship, kindly be 17th.
17th.
17th of October.
17th তারিখ 17th.
17th of October. ও আচ্ছা, পুজোর আগে। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
22.
I am for the petitioner. Lordship, in this matter, I need 1 week time, your Lordship,
Why?
for the file to file the reply, your Lordship.
Why time was given on the last occasion? I can see it is recorded over here.
Yes, your Lordship, kindly.
What do you want to file in the exception? Is it the same type of matter?
The same matter.
GMS
The
portal.
GMS portal was showing.
James portal. Then tomorrow, please bring.
আচ্ছা।
কালকে।
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
I have submitted report, my lord.
Yes, what is it?
110 vote is missing and I have lost the election by only 8 votes. Kindly come once to their report straight away to page number 21. Kindly.
21.
Valid ballot papers found in the ballot box 937.
Yes.
Lordship, the person who obtained the highest vote is 436 and I have obtained as per them 428, your Lordship. So the difference is 8. Now kindly come once to page number 1047, your Lordship. Sorry, page number 24. Column 12, column 11, total 1047. So 110 valid is not been found by them and I have lost the election by only 8 votes, your Lordship. As per them.
What is your response?
There is no allegation, without a complaint lodged by the without counting officer.
Very well, no complaint is lodged. Your record says that there is missing 110 votes. Take a decision. Please come.
Lordship, my opposition.
Yes. Exception filed by the petitioner to the report filed by the state respondent is taken on record. Stop.
Counting officer has also not filed
From the documents annexed to the report filed by the district panchayat election officer and the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas, it appears that the total number of votes polled is 1047. Stop. Next. The number of ballot papers found in the ballot box is 937, which suggests that 110 votes, 110 ballot papers are missing. Stop. The petitioner lost by 8 votes. Stop. There is no explanation in the report filed by the DPEO
What explanation?
with regard to the number of missing votes. What is the explanation? 110 votes missing.
The explanation is this below regarding anomaly of ballot issued and below ballot polled without there is no complaint or information given by the
What is that is not an explanation. What is the explanation with regard to the missing votes?
So that has to come from Milord counting supervisor. He didn't Milord.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that as no complaint was lodged, accordingly, the issue of the missing votes was not noticed. Remained unnoticed.
Lordship, the counting was concluded and I was declared win. Then I was ousted by them in presence of the officer, in presence of the BDO.
Paragraph.
That is not
As it appears from records forwarded by the presiding officer and the panchayat returning officer, that there is anomaly of 110 votes and the margin of win is only 8. Accordingly, the matter is to be revisited by the State Election Commission. Stop. The petitioner has alleged that let me see the exception once. Oh, it is the same hall number 8.
Yes, your Lordship.
ঠিক আছে তাহলে এর আগেরটাতে আমি কতগুলো অবজারভেশন দিয়েছি সেম অবজারভেশন হবে সেম ডিরেকশন হবে petition is disposed of. Yes, call the next matter.
Opportunity of hearing.
Yes, opportunity of hearing,
And
everything.
seeking to
Same,
interest of
same.
one.
Yes.
I'm for the petition, Your Lordship. 2-4.
Uh, 247.
For the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, today I supposed to file the report.
Yes.
Lord, I have most of the portion by day, day to day one, the demolition program. The 12
Is
to
anything
15
left? Anything left?
Yes, for RCC column standing
Remaining. Why?
because of the demolition squad. Further, I have to arrange for the fix for the demolition squad. Most of the portion has been demolished. We have given a photographs also.
Ashun. Report filed by the assistant engineer within brackets civil and executive engineer within brackets civil, building department, Borough 4 and 5, dated 20th September 2023, mentions that most portion of the structure, unauthorized structure, standing at premises number 6, Patwar Bagan Lane, have been demolished. Stop. The remaining portion will be demolished immediately after availability of the technical support. Paragraph. As regards the delay in acting in accordance with the direction passed by the court on 4th July 2023, it has been mentioned that huge demolition program was fixed by the engineers of total 21 wards. And accordingly, there has been a delay in effecting the work of demolition in the instant case. Stop. Paragraph. The executive engineer is directed to conclude the balance demolition work in respect of the unauthorized construction at the earliest, but positively by 8 weeks from the date of communication of the order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. Before I move this application, my lord, initially the predecessor, the private respondent who died before filing of this application, I made a supplementary incorporating the years of the, because it was filed against the dead person, so it cannot be turned to a substitution, cannot be effected. So I filed this application for impleting the years of the disease as a party to this process as private respondents.
But then the objection was raised that the writ petition could not have been filed against the dead person, and if it cannot be filed, the question of substitution does
No,
not.
substitution cannot be. It can be filed, but additional party, I can pay for amendment of the cost title. If my learned friend argues on that aspect, then I have the answer to that effect. Substitution cannot be affected because it is not a during pendency of the lease or after filing of the proceedings. But if it appears that against the wrong person, the court has the power or the direction. Judgments are on that. The court has the power to add the parties or delete the parties under order of 10.
Now, fact remains the person who died
Yes.
was the person responsible for making the construction.
Yes. Against whom initially a direction was passed. Kindly, my lord, can you turn to page 25?
Now he is dead.
Yes, his heirs are been served notice, and my learned friend also representing the same persons. In any event, my lord,
Page.
page 25, my lord, your lordship can turn to page 25, P4, the earlier proceedings.
Yes.
The respondent number 6, who died, who was 18 January 2022. There, your lordship was pleased to directed to consider the representation and take steps in terms of the said order. My lord, now, next page, my lord, page 28.
Notice was served.
Yes. Now, my lord, can you consider the resolution? I don't know how far it is pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, such and such, morally Nashkar, subsequently a spot inquiry held on such and such. The municipality, and on the basis of the said spot inquiry, hearing held on such and such date, no plan has been submitted by Muqtada Ali Nashkar, as the said building is approximately 50 years old as per report of the said Muqtada Ali Nashkar. When the construction is going on and there is no plan for 50 years, I am asking, I am not a case that the existing building there was illegal constructed. The construction is going on illegally. So even if, my lord, as on this day, the act is there as per the municipality did not say that presently the construction is going on. Your lordship will find that I have annexed the photographs, page 33 P8. Whether this is at the 1980s photographs.
The photographs, you cannot understand anything from here.
Construction is municipality never said there is no construction. My allegation is specifically that the construction is going on.
Who are you?
I am for the municipality, my lord.
You are for the municipality. The construction is going on, it is said.
My lord, but my instruction is that there is already the building which is in existence that is for last 50 years.
Is
That
something added to the existing building?
My,
I have not received any instruction regarding that, my lord. My instruction is
closed this manner, my lord. And neither is saying 50 years old building.
The room has been closed.
Yes.
Whose room is it?
It is our, I have a tenant, my tenant, everything has been closed by the private respondents. This is the condition of my room. My lord, can you consider? It is saying that there is no.
I can see from
my lord,
here.
may I suggest one thing, my lord?
Yes, please.
Kindly direct the municipality to re-inspect the property. We will again give hearing to all the parties, because my lord, kindly see the hearing notice. My lord, the hearing notice was also issued to the dead person, because the hearing notice was issued on 8th August 2022, and my lord, they are saying that he died in 10th June. So my lord, kindly direct the municipality to redo all the process, my lord, and again we will pass a reasoned order. If the building is 50 years old, my lord, then now again if we give hearing to that person,
Tell me
nothing
one
will
thing.
change.
Page 29, the resolution does not mention that nobody was present on behalf of the private respondent.
Yes, the private respondent was present.
Present.
Read petition also they have served.
Notice served, it was accepted. After that, my lord,
But all the heirs were present or not, only one present or not.
Mentions that held in the presence of both the parties, the person is dead.
Yes, but his
Heirs
heir
were
appeared.
there.
His heir appeared. At that point of time, we were not aware that.
No plan has been submitted by Muhammad Mustaq Ali. Mustaq Ali is the heir of.
Is one of the legal heir.
Please
One of the
come.
legal heir.
Yes.
I'm going to check for it. That leave my lord is granted. I am filing the Vokalatnama.
Are you aware of the heirs? Names
Yes.
of the heirs?
Supplementary affidavit is there.
Oh, dekhi supplementary.
That is not with us. In the writ petition, the name was not there. When they served, in the, my lord,
এই যে একটা দাও, একটা থাকলে দেবো, নাহলে পরে জিজ্ঞেস করে দেবো। তোমাকে একটা দিবো, আমাকে একটা দাও, তোমারটাই দিও, আমারটা থাকলে তবে তো দেবো। এই ওই যে
Prayers are milled by way of supplementary affidavit.
addition of particularly consider
The prayer, supplementary affidavit, whether prayer can be made.
Yes,
Yes. Whether it can be made, it is there. Whether it can be made.
Please come.
paragraph 4.
As many as 13.
Yes, all of the representing. I served notice to each of them. It is not that the no notice was served. My London friend is representing all of them.
Only one son who has milled, who is residing there.
Who is the ultimate person?
The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the respondent number 6. Paragraph. After filing of the writ petition, it came to light. After filing of the writ petition on 14th July 2023, it came to light that the private respondent expired on 20th June 2022. Stop. The petitioner has filed an application. Has filed a supplementary affidavit.
Well, can I consider this prayer ballot or oral prayer ballot can add? So illegal construction
Seeking addition of the heirs and legal representatives as party respondents. Stop. The prayer of the petitioners for adding the heirs of the deceased respondent by way of supplementary affidavit is opposed by the learned advocate representing the heirs of the deceased respondent. Stop. Next. Yes. The court, however, does not approve the manner in which the heirs have been sought to be impleaded as respondents in the instant writ petition. Stop. The same ought not to be done by way of a supplementary affidavit. Stop. A proper application ought to have been filed. Paragraph. Keeping in mind that the issue relates to unauthorized construction, which the petitioner alleges is going on at a very fast pace. Accordingly, without going into the technicalities of the addition of party, the court permits the learned advocate representing the petitioner to implead the heirs of the deceased respondent as party respondents in the instant writ petition. Stop. The leave granted to the learned advocate representing the heirs of the deceased respondent to file wakalatnama in the department in the course of the day. Can it be done in the course of the day, wakalatnama?
Lord, I have already got it from Lord Mansur Ali Naskar. If your lordship kindly sees page 2, para 3.
What about the others?
Once they have not contacted me, I have only got wakalatnama from Muhammad Mansur Ali Naskar. Kindly records that. I do not know whether it has been served upon them all. I do not know that.
Lastete ki bollam? File wakalatnama. In respect of the respondent number, in respect of Muhammad Mansur Ali Noshkar. Stop. Next. Paragraph. In view of the order that I propose to pass, none of the non-appearing respondents will be prejudiced if the writ petition is disposed of in the following manner. Paragraph. Baruipur municipality is directed to cause fresh spot inspection upon prior notice to all the parties, including the petitioner and all the heirs of the deceased Muhammad Moharam Ali Noshkar. Step. At the time of spot inspection, the nature and extent of the unauthorized construction shall be taken note of. Step. Paragraph. If it appears that unauthorized construction exists, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken to deal with the same in accordance with law. Paragraph. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Read petition stands disposed of.
And my lord, the respondent number 6, the heirs of the respondent number 6 should supply us the name of the legal heirs, because we don't know who are the legal heirs.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to supply the names and addresses of the legal heirs. Now, names and addresses of the heirs and legal representatives of the deceased respondent number 6.
I'm grateful.
Make the addition here and now.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
But for the
Yes.
corporation,
I have-
led by Mr. Shondipal Janaki.
I have submitted both the affidavit of service on the last day. It's a serious issue, the 75-years-old lady I have submitted.
75 years
Yes.
old building.
Lady,
Lady.
he is a tenant over the property in question. Since the promoter, after entering into the agreement, tried to disturb my possession, I filed a civil suit for declaration of my tenancy right. In the civil suit, there is a comprehensive order of injunction passed on 15th of January. That summon was being served. They appeared in the month of February 2022. The suit was being contested, the application for injunction was being extended, the interim order was extended from time to time. In 2022, I have came to learn, apropos violating the provision of rule 142 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation building rules, which says first, they will have to affirm an affidavit saying that there is no subsisting order of injunction, no litigation pending. Second, if there is an existing tenant, no objection from the existing tenant for the purpose of making construction, they will have to submit that too. Without complying with this anything, they have obtained a sanction, misrepresenting before the municipality. Kindly see 3 days. Very important.
Where is your objection before the municipality?
Yes, my objection
37.
at page 37.
Perpetration of fraud.
And I pray an interim order so that this plan will be suspended till the decision will be taken by the authority, because it's not only misrepresentation but also perpetration of fraud before the municipality.
That has been approved already in 19 December and it has been sanctioned deposited on 18th January 2022.
So during pendency of the suit and subsisting order of injunction, not disclosed before the municipality.
Show me the order of injunction.
Yes, kindly see
If there is a pending suit, they can go to the suit.
kindly takes up page 22 once that the order sheet started. Page 23 is the interim order. The ordering portion is at page 26 of my lords. This was being passed on 15th of January 2021. I have annexed the entire order sheet. 12th of February 2021, they
Now
appeared.
the suit is regarding restraining you from being dispossessed.
Yes.
Nothing more than that.
In respect to the suit property.
Yes.
So there is a pending litigation and my possession in respect of the suit property is being admired by the court.
No. What is being done by them?
They have applied for sanction. Rule 142 says if they applied for sanction, they will have to take no objection from me, being the existing tenant, and as well as they will have to submit and swear an affidavit stating that there is no litigation pending in respect of the property.
Are they making construction?
They have obtained the sanction. That's why I have challenged that sanction plan could not have been done behind my back.
I can
That
clear
is
your
the-
lordship. Plan time is given 3 years. Within 3 years, they have to make construction. Now, suit is pending. There is an injunction for not to give them, oust them from their possession. So my lord, unless they get the suit finalized, they cannot start their construction.
kindly see the-
Automatically, the plan will be automatically expire after 3 years.
Milord,
It is
140,
that so.
Milord,
So
what is the
nothing
existing
will
rule,
be-
Milord? 142
Come.
under the tenancy is under the doubt, my lord. The declaration suit
Yeah, you-
has
that
been
is there.
filed.
After
has been
that,
filed.
How could you obtain the plan without disclosing proper facts?
They are not residing over there, my lord.
May not be residing. Is a suit pending or not?
Sir, this is the condition. The false
The
affidavit-
petitioner
My lord, kindly consider this.
complains
Petition
that
of the sitting, my lord. Milord, rule 143
plan was
subsection.
And if both the parties are called on a hearing, it
obtained
will automatically
by
be
the private respondent
My lord, consider this.
upon perpetration of fraud and by misrepresenting facts. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that there is an existing title suit. The fact of pendency of the suit was not disclosed by the private respondents at the time of applying for obtaining sanction. Stop. Next. The learned court below was pleased to pass an order of injunction restraining the private respondents from evicting or dispossessing the petitioner without the due process of law. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The petitioner lodged complaint before the Howrah Municipal Corporation in July 2022, 22 or 3,
Milord, it's
23.
23.
23.
23.
July 2023 and alleges that the same has not been considered till date. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the tenancy of the petitioner is under a cloud. Under a cloud. Paragraph. The fact that the suit is pending consideration is not denied by the private respondents. Stop. The said fact ought to have been disclosed by the private respondent before the Howrah Municipal Corporation at the time of making application for sanction of the Stop. Next. Paragraph. In view of the above, the Commissioner Howrah Municipal Corporation or his delegate is directed to consider and decide the objection filed by the petitioner seeking cancellation of the sanction issued in favor of the private respondents. Stop. Next. The objection shall be considered upon giving notice of hearing. Notice now opportunity kore din, opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and upon perusal of the records produced by either of the parties. Now, by both the parties. Stop. Next. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. Decision shall be taken at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
As well as the opposite party are not residing over there. The condition of the building is as such. This
But
is
that is-
dangerous. No, you have given a.
Listen, why will the court look into this?
আমরা তো যাবো, আমরা সাইটে যাবো।
Till-
Remedy in the under.
Till a decision is taken by the corporation, the private respondent is restrained from initiating the construction work.
Not extremely.
Only one thing, my lord,
Disposed of.
if required, we will do an inspection.
Yes, yes.
To see whether it is anchored.
But this,
No, no.
whatever
What is
point
the
I have
objection?
agitated, For that, my lord, no inspection is
Why,
necessary.
what?
I don't know, my lord,
Inspection
whether they have any
This-
right to give any objection.
No, there is no
That is
question of
my
right.
Point. Whether they have any right.
Civil court suit pending, both the document they ought to have disclosed.
No.
My lord,
Whether
kindly
they have
add
any
the
right to
inspection
give any
for direction
objection,
of
that is there.
Inspection, my lord. My lord, kindly add for
Whether they have a right or not will not appear from the inspection at least.
Yes. Because
From the
that-
documents.
That will
itself.
not,
statutory
that will
right.
not, whether there is, they are,
whether they are in possession
আপনি
of-
বলতে দিন না, whether they are occupying there or not.
that
May
is
not
the
be
question.
occupying.
Things happens, my lord.
May
My
not
lord,
be occupying, may stay somewhere else, but that does not mean that his
if
or her tenancy
Yes.
goes.
I'm extremely.
Only one thing, my lord, that also we look into. One time they will again come and withdraw the suit. This will happen, my lord. And we are being bothered.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I'm appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
What is the
My
matter?
lord, there was premises number 24 Rani
How
branch.
did you serve the private respondents?
My lord, through DTC, my lord, it was as I am directed, it was served through DTDC.
Yes. When did you serve?
My lord, it was served previous week.
Previous week?
Yes, my lord. Last week, my lord. Sorry, I beg.
Where is the service return?
The service
What is your prayer?
prayer is, my lord, the private respondent has caused an illegal construction on 24B Rani Branch Road, and my premises is just adjacent to it, that is 24C. And my lord, in page 15, page at page 20, your lordship kindly see.
Yes, page 20.
My lord, page 20 was the representation, and my lord, the actual scenario is at page 26, my lord, on 26 onwards. My lord, in page 29, the actual image would come up. The gap between the two buildings, my lord, it was previously adjoining. It was there was only one wall between the two premises, and the other portion, that is 24B, is already demolished and a construction has been erected. That is, we say that is illegal and unauthorized construction.
Why? Why do you say so?
My lord, the proportion which are meant to be left in the side.
You say it was adjoining?
Yes, my lord, it was adjoining, and now the 24B, that 24B and 24C, both were adjoining. 24B was demolished and construction was erected. 24C is my property. The 24B and 24C, the gap between the premises, that has not been maintained.
Why will it be maintained? It's an adjoining property. It was at that point of time.
My lord, later it was separated, my lord. 24 Rani Branch Road was the actual premises.
There is no scope for leaving a gap.
My lord, let there be an inspection, my lord, please.
No, but from your submission, you cannot satisfy the court that there is any illegality.
My lord, they are causing my.
What is your submission?
No report has come as yet. Your lordship, one representation is pending. Your lordship, kindly dispose of the repetition by directing the authority to dispose of the matter after.
If the wall is a common wall and one side is demolished, maybe with some permission, or not, I do not know. If it is with permission, it is all right. If it is not, then it is certainly unauthorized. But the submission of your maintaining the gap will not be there. Please come. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction by the adjoining owner of the premises number 24.
24B Rani Branch Road, Kolkata.
B.
24B Rani Branch Road.
Rani Branch Road.
24B, on 24B, the unauthorized construction has happened, and 24C is my property.
The petitioner is the owner of the premises number 24C. Stuff. Allegation is that the construction is being made without obtaining any sanction or permission from the corporation. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration till date. This objection was filed in 19.
Yes,
Today we are in 23. You think that anything can be done now?
my lord.
Acha. None appears on behalf of the private respondent. Respondents. Affidavit of service taken on record. In view of the order that I propose to pass, representation is dated
There is no date in representation.
25th of March 2019.
My lord, the second representation was on 2019, August 2022, at page 22.
Page 22 is the before the officer in charge,
Acha.
Chitpur police station.
It will be decided by the
Respondent number 5.
What is the difference between the respondent numbers 4 and 5?
C is civil, both are building department.
My lord, the civil engineer, executive engineer. My lord, the executive engineer civil side look after the.
Yes. Who is the respondent number 4?
Respondent number 4,
Respondent number 5 will
executive
consider.
engineer. I beg pardon, my lord. I beg pardon of you.
My lord, within
Yes,
Please check up prior to filing writ petitions.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
This type of petitions are liable to be dismissed.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
Pradeep,
my lord, within
12 weeks.
12 weeks. Great.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. In this matter, my lord. I am the owner of the I am owner of the property of Dag number RS Dag number 8277, that is subsequent to alert Dag number 7989 under my lord Chinsura Mauja.
Under?
Chinsura Mauja, Hooghly Chinsura Mauja, under Hooghly district. And the private respondent's property is just adjacent to it. My lord, there is a passage through which
Did you serve the municipality?
Yes, my lord, it was hand served.
Hand served?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What is your submission?
My lord, there is a passage between the two properties, and that is used by the petitioner as well as private respondent as well as the local people.
Show me your objection.
My lord, the first objection was on 2nd May 2014.
Which page do I get it?
Page, my lord, 32.
14?
Yes, my lord. From 14, my lord, I have raised subsequent numerous complaint before the authorities. My lord, it was declared that the same is an unauthorized construction. The private respondent was given several times to appear before the authority. He didn't even take any steps against me or even the notice which was issued against him. And at page 51, my lord, on 16th August 2019. My lord, the private respondent was directed to my lord, dismantle the septic tank and drain as well as the doors which were installed in the passage. Subsequent, my lord, that was not done. At page 61, 27th July 2022. My lord, page 60 and 61.
Please come. The petitioner prays for implementation of the order of demolition passed by the Hooghly-Chinsura municipality. Stop paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the Hooghly-Chinsura municipality requested the inspector in charge, Chinsura police station, for deployment of sufficient police personnel at the time of implementing the order of demolition. Stop. Next. The same. Now, the order of demolition is yet to be implemented. Paragraph. Now, likhun, the order of demolition is allegedly not implemented till date. Paragraph none represents the respondents. Stop. The Hooghly-Chinsura municipality is directed to take immediate steps for implementation of the order of demolition in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lord,
Writ petition disposed.
my lord, kindly direct the police respondents to
the inspector in charge, Chinsura police station, is directed to render all necessary assistance and help to the men and agents of the municipality at the time of implementation of the order of demolition.
grateful, my lord. Grateful.
See the evidence service, my lord.
Lord, I am for the state response.
Only thing, my lord, that I could not bring the instruction because no upgradation notice was served. My lord, kindly come to page.
Why did you not serve the notice of upgradation?
Sorry.
There must be private respondent over here. Then what is going to happen to them? What would have happened had you appeared for the private respondent? What is your allegation?
My lord, kindly come to page 14, my lord. Allegation of unauthorized construction, my lord. Plan sanction for 2 crore, my lord. 6 crore, 6 stories building was made. Page 30th March 2023, my lord. That is the presentation, my lord.
Ashu. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction of a 6-storied building at 3 Mohammedan Burial Ground Road, PS Iqbalpur, ward number 78. Stuff. The petitioner alleges that objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been considered till date. Stop. Next. Without entering into the merit of the allegation of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
Respondent number 4.
Why?
He is the authority executive engineer, my lord, in that area.
Executive engineer is 3.
In my petition, it is 4, my lord.
Yes, my lord, that is my lord.
1, 3 is twice is written, my lord. Files.
Oh, 3 has been mentioned twice, so
Sorry.
4. Then all the subsequent numbering will also change. That you have not done.
I'm sorry, my lord. After
Usual order যেটা আছে সেটা দিয়ে দেবেন. Usual order. The executive engineer within bracket civil/building. Borough 9 will consider representation is dated 30th March 2023. Report filed by the কি একটা রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছে দেখে একটু লিখে দেবেন।
কোন পুলিশ স্টেশন বলে দিন দাদা।
একবার পুলিশ স্টেশন।
Right, my lord, I am for the petitioner. We are for the response. My lord, let the affidavit of service be kept with the record. Previous disputing.
Who is the authority?
Virnagar municipality. My lord, kindly come to page 15. Pursuant to my lord's order, they held a meeting on 16th May 2023. And the resolution was taken, which is at page 15 and it's at P2.
Yes.
মহামান্য কলকাতা হাইকোর্টের নির্দেশ অনুসারে মাননীয় পৌরসভায় বাদী বিবাদী পক্ষের আলোচনা সভায় জানান যে কোর্টের রায় 8 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে উক্ত মামলা সম্পর্কে পৌরসভা কি অবস্থান তা জানাতে হবে। তিনি উল্লেখ করেন যে মামলাকারী শ্রী সৌমেন্দ্রনাথ কর মহাশয় বাড়ির সামনে ব্যবসা করবার জন্য কোনো ব্যক্তি বা ব্যক্তি বিশেষকে পৌরসভার অনুমতি দেয়নি। পৌরসভা উক্ত মামলা সম্পর্কিত বিষয়ে কাউন্সিলরদের সবাই আলোচনা করেছেন। মামলাকারী শ্রী সৌমেন্দ্রনাথ কর মহাশয় বলেন যে উক্ত জায়গা খালি করার বিষয়ে দ্রুত ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করে মহামান্য কলকাতা হাইকোর্টের রায়কে মান্যতা দেওয়া উচিত। পৌরপতি মহাশয় তৎক্ষণাৎ উক্ত সন্ধানের ব্যবসার সাথে যুক্ত ব্যক্তিদের আগামী 10 দিনের মধ্যে জায়গা খালি করার ক্ষেত্রে রেলবাজার সমিতির সম্পাদককে উক্ত বিষয়ে সহযোগিতা করার কথা বলেন। রেলবাজার সমিতির সম্পাদক উক্ত বিষয়ে সহযোগিতা অসীম ভট্টাচার্যকে বলেন যে উক্ত রায়ের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে তাদের পক্ষ থেকে মহামান্য আদালতের কাছে আবেদন করা হয়েছে এবং রায়ের কপি আগামী 10 দিনের মধ্যে পৌরসভায় জমা করার কথা বলেন। তো সৌমেন্দ্রনাথ কর মহাশয় জানান যে ব্যবসায়ী সমিতি উক্ত আদালতের মামলা সংক্রান্ত বিষয়ে কোনো নোটিশ মামলার কপি পাননি। দুই পক্ষের বক্তব্য শুনে পৌর সভাপতি মহাশয় বলেন 10 দিনের মধ্যে রেলবাজার ব্যবসায়ী সমিতিকে উচ্চতর কোর্টের রায় যদি থাকে তা অবশ্যই পৌরসভাকে জানাতে হবে, অন্যথায় উক্ত জায়গায় যেখানে পৌরসভার অনুমতি ছাড়া অস্থায়ী স্টল রয়েছে খালি করে দিতে হবে। That has been communicated. The next page, page 17. And nothing has been done. I am praying for a direction upon municipality and upon the police. Private actually there is no instruction whatsoever. We are the street vendors. And we are conducting our business or continuing our business in the roadside, not occupying space. Your lordship may kindly see there is a specific law for the street vendors, both in West Bengal as well as the and the street vendors rights are being protected. And this is basically the grievances about this. Basically a civil dispute. And this particular dispute can be amenable to read jurisdiction. Civil dispute, he has already stated that ingress and ingress. In your lordship may kindly come to paragraph.
Where do you seek protection under this provision of law?
Yes.
Which provision?
This particular provision that vendors will have to be protected and their rights.
Which section, rule, whatever? You handed this over without mentioning. Now you'll go through the law and say.
No, I'm already pointed out.
Which portion?
Highlighted portion. Highlighted portion.
There are so many highlighted portions.
All the highlighted portions. All the highlighted portions.
All the highlighted portions. And you have the right to sit in somebody else's property.
No,
and
I'm
raise
not occupying any portion of the property of the petition. We are just sitting in the road.
No property. He stated that ingress and egress.
Why don't you move out? Is it something temporary?
Temporary.
What type of temporary?
We are just getting us vegetables, fruits, all these things.
In a cart? Is it in a cart?
Not sometimes in a cart, sometimes in a bucket.
I have,
In a bucket?
I have the picture. Last
Let me
occasion,
That picture will not.
in the last occasion, I submitted all.
Your lordship kind is. When there
Is this a cart? I don't see this is a cart.
I don't know what picture my.
Last occasion, this is the last occasion I have submitted.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what type of.
Why don't you shift? A little bit of shifting, moving in front, moving outside his jurisdiction, in front of his place.
We are not occupying.
They are doing business.
You are sitting in front of his house. In front of his house. Where?
Not in front. His case and it's not being prejudiced. At the same time, that Indians and that case,
You want litigations to remain.
No.
Then why don't you shift little bit?
We are not occupied. We can give to,
They have no permission. It has been decided. They have no permission.
From that side, some other.
Why don't you shift? When will you shift? I'll keep it next week. Shift and come back.
No, my lord.
Then why don't I have to file an affidavit?
First shift, I'll give you time to file affidavit, but first you shift. Yes, 10 feet you shift. 10 feet.
That may not be possible, my lord, because if others are sitting over there, we cannot go over there. That is the thing.
That is the thing.
That we are sitting on the both sides.
Whoever, everybody, in everybody's houses, in front of everybody's house, there is a road. So you cannot just go and sit over there. No matter how much law protects you. You simply cannot do this. And do not, I have heard you, do not repeat the same thing all over again. You simply do not have any right to sit in front of somebody's house and hawk and run business from there. Photographs are.
Then I have to file an affidavit. Then I have to file an affidavit. What exactly we are doing?
Very well. You file affidavit. In the meantime, I'll direct police to throw you out from there.
Before affidavit, your lordship.
Nothing will be done. Nothing will be done.
Lord, I appear for the municipality, my lord.
What is your stand?
Municipality, my lord, I am.
You have already passed order.
I have already passed order, my lord. In the proceedings, they said that they will approach the honorable division bench against your lordship's order, but
They
they
let
did not.
them go.
They did not, my lord, show us. My lord, we have already passed order. The problem is, my lord, I am not concerned with the, my lord, petitioner. The problem is the entire stretch, my lord, they are sitting. Now, my lord, that's a public road that's getting narrower and narrower every day. My lord, customers are coming. Although my lord, temporary stalls, but customers are coming. Then lordship knows in morning.
But then you should take steps also to relocate them or something of the sort. Is the
There
court
was
can
no
always.
permission, my lord. It also, my lord, they did not also sit earlier, my lord. It was during the COVID times when people could not go far, my lord, in the markets. They came and started, my lord, doing business from there. They come, my lord, in the village area, my lord, do business. Again, in the evening, they go back. That's the.
But see, they have made up stalls over there. Temporary
That is
structures
my
are
report
there.
also. That is my instruction, my report also. Even the, my lord, problem is the public road is getting, my lord, narrower and narrower every day.
We are disputing that. We are not making any stalls. We are just sitting on the.
Very well. We will remove them. Then they are not aggrieved.
Listen, the road is a long place. You go and sit somewhere else. Why are you not moving? That is also roadside.
But if it is a marketplace.
No, the market is, you are creating a superfluous market over there. The municipality says no. The municipality is saying no. The petitioner seeks implementation of the order. Order of order passed by the Birnagar municipality directing the private respondents to remove their stalls. Stop. Next. The paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that in view of the stalls that have been set up by the side of the road, comma, at the side of the municipal road. Is it a municipal road? Municipal road, comma, the free movement of the pedestrians and the vehicles are seriously hampered. Stop. Next. There is obstruction caused in view of the hawkers sitting by the side of the road. Stop. The municipality submits that no permission or license was issued in favor of any of the hawkers / street vendors who are sitting and selling their goods by the side of the road. Stop. Next. The private respondents relies upon the provisions of the street vendors, bracket open, protection of livelihood and regulation of street vending, bracket close, Act 2014, published by the Ministry of Law and Justice and the West Bengal Urban Street Vendors, bracket open, protection of livelihood and regulation of street vending, bracket close, Rules 2018, published by the Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, comma, Government of West Bengal. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Admittedly, the private respondents do not have any license / permission to run the business. Stop. The act of the private respondent is causing obstruction in the free vehicular movement. And as such, the municipality thought it fit to direct them to remove from the subject place. Stop. Next. The municipality is directed to take steps for removal of the, for implementation of its order.
Resolution dated 16th May.
Dated
16th May.
16th May 2023. Stop. The officer in charge, Tahirpur Police Station, is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of Birnagar municipality at the time of execution of the order passed by the municipality. Let a report be placed before this court. Acha, etar ekta date din to. Within 6th October 2023. List on 10th October 2023. Stop. The municipality is directed to file a report on the adjourned date. Take back your writ petition.
Some more time may be given, my lord.
Some more time. আচ্ছা 13 তারিখ করুন তো। মেক ইট অন, যেটা 6 তারিখ বলেছিলাম ওটা 13 তারিখ করুন। লাস্টে 6 তারিখ বললাম সেটা 13 তারিখ করুন।
13th October.
আর যেটা 10 তারিখ বললাম সেটা 17 তারিখ করুন। Call the next matter.
Read.
54, my lord.
In this
Sorry,
matter,
my lord,
Mr. Naik is
today-
appearing for the KMC, praying for not today.
Games were not today. But kindly let me just explain the background in short. My throat is choked. Anyway, my client, he purchased the property.
Adjournment has been sought for the day.
Huh?
Adjournment has been sought for the day.
Not only to my,
Only not today?
of course, my lord.
Oh, who is leading you?
I'm led by Mr. Srijan Naik.
Where is he?
He just left the court for urgent reason, medical reasons.
But then he is assisted by juniors.
Lord
Isn't
sir,
it?
I'm not instructed to move this matter.
Tell him, in case he is unavailable tomorrow, tell him to send the instruction through one of his juniors. The court will look into instruction and pass orders.
Grateful, Lord. Grateful.
Please come tomorrow.
Get where live, my lord.
Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6.
255.
No, 254. My lord, tomorrow second half, I have some personal difficulties.
Petitioner,
আমার কালকে দুপুরে একটু অসুবিধা আছে।
এই সবাই যদি অসুবিধা হয় তাহলে আমার তো সবচেয়ে বেশি অসুবিধা নেই কণ্ঠ আমার রুদ্ধ আছে
you take rest. Give your throat rest for one more
No.
day. Come back on Wednesday in that case.
not a notice some problem, my lord. Make it on Thursday then.
No, Thursday it will not be possible.
Thursday is a holiday.
Thursday. Wednesday.
Next week.
Oh, you want it next week? Why?
On Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Very well, let me take some.
Yes. Wednesday.
কণ্ঠ আমার রুদ্ধ আছে কি what am I to do? কণ্ঠ আমার রুদ্ধ আছে কি প্রাণ খুলে বলতে পারছি না।
Wednesday or next week?
Wednesday.
Very well, Wednesday.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I have the instructions to appear on behalf of the respondent numbers 4 and 5.
Private respondents?
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. On
I'm for the municipality, Lord.
against the unauthorized and illegal construction, we moved earlier before this honorable and your lordship directed to pass a rescind order. Kindly come to page 27 of the rescind order,
Yes.
the ordering portion. Page 27, my lord. After hearing the submissions of the parties and perusal of the inspection report dated 7th February 2022, Board of Councillors unanimously declared that the construction raised at RS Dag number such and such under Rajpur Sonarpur municipality
Is illegal and unauthorized.
is illegal and unauthorized one. Therefore, the said Rojit Mondol presiding over such and such directed to
seek
demolish the said.
implementation of this
Yes,
order?
I am seeking implementation of this order.
What is the date of this order?
My lord, the order of date is-
Communicated in June. Yes, what private respondent?
But the house is an old ancestral.
Do not give any explanation to the court. Are you complying or not?
My lord, no unauthorized,
Are you complying or not?
my lord, subject to lordship's correction, my lord, if your lordship kindly allows me for a moment.
Not even for a second. The petitioner seeks implementation of the order passed by the Rajpur Sonarpur municipality. Communicating letter dated 9th June 2022. Stop. Paragraph. The municipality has opined that the construction made by the private respondent is illegal and unauthorized. Stop. Direction has been passed for demolition of the construction within 3 months. Stop. Paragraph. Time to comply the order has expired. Stop. The persons responsible have failed to act in accordance with the direction passed by the municipality. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the municipality is directed to implement the order of demolition and recover the cost of demolition from the private respondents. Stop. Next. The concerned police station. Now, the officer in charge of the concerned police station is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the municipality at the time of implementing the order of demolition. Stop. The order of demolition shall be implemented at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
My lord, Sonarpur police station.
You have not implemented the police as party.
My lord. Grateful.
And I'm for the petition. My lord, I am appearing for the private respondent number 9. My lord, what legal right has been infringed or violated? My lord, the petitioner has not stated. See the kindly address of the petitioner. My lord. The petitioner is residing about
Lord, I
20
tell your
kilometers
lordship-
away, my lord, from the disputed place, man.
Yes. For unauthorized construction, I do not know whether locus standi. My lord, I tell your lordship, kindly comes to
You are respondent number 9. 9.
9, only 9.
Mohua Enterprise. 10.
he is appearing
9
for
and
both.
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
Which municipality?
Kolkata Corporation.
Kolkata Corporation. Service?
Service, yes, effected.
When?
Like,
You did not receive copy? Give a copy to her.
well,
What is your allegation?
no, my allegation, my lord, this is, my lord, the land of the housing board. Now, my lord, these are, my lord, the lordship knows long-term leases were given for, my lord, there is a restriction clause. Now, my lord, the person who have been given the lease for construction of their own house, now, my lord, they are, my lord, merely, my lord, making, my lord, engaging into, my lord, deed of assignment, then, my lord, development agreement with third parties, with promoters, developing. And my lord, my prayer, my lord, is at moment is section 397, my lord, by misrepresenting Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord, plan was obtained. I tell your lordship why. Kindly comes to, my lord.
Did you serve the housing board?
Yes, my lord. Yes. Personally.
Anybody appearing?
The housing board, my lord, we had also filed a writ petition. Now, my lord, after, my lord, filing of the writ petition, they have given, my lord, the RTI reply. My lord, kindly see, they have said specific stand is, my lord, it cannot be done.
Page.
No, it's after filing of the writ petition, they have given us the reply. Kindly see, my lord.
Do one thing, you serve once more.
Housing
Anybody,
board.
are you aware who appears for the housing board?
I'll serve directly upon their.
State authorities will not appear.
No.
I don't know whether the state appears for the board or not.
I will
You
serve them again.
Serve one more notice and corporation, you take instruction in the matter.
Madam, and copy the.
Acha, none represents the West Bengal Housing Board. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop.
No.
List on 9th.
The affidavit of service be taken on.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Dada.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing for the lordship petitioner. Allegation raised by the daughter against the father regarding illegal construction, lordship. Kindly
Daughter
consider.
is the married daughter.
No, lordship. Daughter and the wife, lordship, was tried to be ousted by the husband, by the father.
Acrimonious relationship between the two.
Between the two, lordship. Initially, suit was filed such that the father could not ousted them forcefully. Now, lordship, the
Who is representing the private respondent?
42 onwards is the construction raised by the private respondent. I have served, lordship, it is delivered along with the lordship upgradation notice. Even lordship injunction order in respect of the suit properties was status quo was passed by the learned trial court that was also intimated to the concern.
The land is in whose name?
In the name of the father, the private respondent.
What is the illegality that has been done?
Without any construction, the entire building.
Without any sanction.
Without any sanction.
Entire construction is
Has
being
been-
made. Any instruction?
Instruction, I can feel that there is a dispute between the wife and
Not any
father-in-law.
dispute
That
because-
that I can feel, but yeah, I will see the unauthorized construction if your lordship approves.
Please come.
I will see.
Because there is a lordship apartment lordship. And by way of
Petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction.
So in the representation, there is
At
nothing.
the instance, nothing.
G plus 2 storage building, page 38, Lordship.
No.
At the instance of the
Representation
respondent
that-
number 8.
Page 32, 38.
The order 39, rule 1, 2, edition file, that those things are given.
And plan
you
is
see
unauthorized.
My lord may pass the order.
You see only whether sanction has been.
I will only see.
ঠিক আছে? Allegation is that complaint filed against such unauthorized construction has not been taken up for consideration till date. Where is the proof of service?
I have handed over, Lordship.
No, the complaint.
Complaint page 39, Lordship, it was received by the concerned authority and the
39 is addressed to the officer
38,
in
Lordship.
charge.
38, Lordship, the speed post receipt is, Lordship, annexed at the last of the writ application. After page 46, it has been, Lordship. So, Lordship, delivery report is not annexed. It was refused is there, Lordship. Kindly consider refused is there.
Howrah Municipal Corporation will
Yes.
refuse.
Refuse.
Why? For what good reason?
Kindly
Uh,
consider after page 46.
None represents the private respondent. Stop. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. In view of the order that I propose to pass, ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দিয়ে দেবেন। Commissioner Howrah Municipal Corporation or his delegate will consider. And the representation is dated 16th May 2023. Disposed.
Only one thing, Lordship, it is found that there is no sanction plan. Wait.
Come for the petitioner. In this matter, my lord,
That I pay for the private respondent.
this is my affidavit of service, my lord, upon all the.
Corporation.
No.
Private respondent.
Oh, municipality.
In this matter,
Ashoknagar, Kalyangarh municipality.
municipality. This matter, my lord, petitioner filed one writ petition in 2012. There, my lord, Honorable Justice Soumitra Pal passed one order by directing the municipality to consider all the representations against the unauthorized construction raised by the private respondent. Thereafter, my lord, keeping pending of that, all the sanction plan was issued, and not only that, my lord, they have obtained very recently, I came to know, they have obtained another order from this, suppressing that order, my lord. Kindly have a look into the order first, my lord, in the writ petition, that
What is the immediate challenge?
immediate challenge is that, my lord, that construction is there. In spite of that, my lord, they have prepared one sanitary system beneath my ingress and egress and beneath my land, and my that in rainy season, my lord, that become very miserable, my lord. Kindly have a look into the order first, my lord, that has been kept pending. One contempt application is also pending, my lord. In spite of that, municipality has not done anything since long. My lord, kindly have a look into page 29 of my writ petition.
Where is your objection before the municipality?
Municipality, that is the last page, my lord, last objection, my lord.
Page 44.
46, my lord. 46. Before that, my lord, kindly have a look into the both the orders, my lord.
The letter that you serve, the objection.
Yes.
At page 46.
Yes.
Does it contain all facts, figures,
Yes.
and everything?
Yes, my lord.
Is the municipality doing anything?
My lord, kindly have a look into.
What is the private respondent stand?
Well, I have not done anything. Well, they have, yes. Now, they have approached the High Court in 2011. High Court has passed an order. The municipality took up the matter for hearing. Now, the hearing kindly sees the recent decision.
Recent
recent
decision was
decision-
never passed, my lord.
A recent
Never passed.
decision of 2012 has been challenged in 2023.
No, my lord, that has not been ended. Kindly have a look into.
তোমার সময় তো আমি বলিনি। যথাযথ আমায় প্রশ্ন করেছে।
Then let me to my lord conclude my matters thereafter.
Like the reason decision which has been annexed in your lordship's brief, that was not my lord properly annexed. The reason decision of 3 pages and my lord he has annexed not only 2 page.
Whatever my lord supplied to me, that was challenge, my lord. Let them supply.
The petitioner complains of non-consideration of the objection filed against the illegal constructions made by the private respondents. Stop. The paragraph, the private respondents deny the allegation of the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that unauthorized construction exists at the subject premises. Stop. Next. Paragraph, the municipality is directed to conduct a spot inspection upon prior notice to all the necessary parties. Stop. The person responsible for making unauthorized construction shall be intimated regarding the illegalities at the time of making construction. Stop. Next. The municipality will thereafter pass necessary order in the matter strictly in accordance with law after giving an opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. Decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition stands disposed of. Our learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of the representation dated 19th May 2023 to the municipality at the time of communicating the order of the court.
To make a construction of the septic tank, whether the municipal permission is required or not, but I have to.
It is required.
It is required.
Your learned friend is on behalf of the petitioner in similar such matter. Next item. 1 minute. Call the next item, please. 259. Who is there?
259, I appear for the petition.
Who is your other side?
48, the municipality has declared the illegal construction, 1300 feet. Resolution.
Which
page,
municipality?
Kamarhati municipality.
Who is appearing?
Now, my lord, I am only seeking, my lord, they are merely, my lord, going with the construction. Police is a party, my lord. If your lordship kindly grants a short injunction, because
Injunction the court will not pass, but then at least the municipality can take steps.
my lord, kindly
is the
direct the
objection?
police. My lord, 48 is the answer of the, my lord, the respondent municipality that it is an unauthorized construction. 5961 FIR charge sheet, my lord. 48, my lord, is the answer that it is illegal. '59 to 61 is the charge sheet for Miller the offense, and 79 to 83, page 83 Miller kindly comes at once. Miller, the board of councillor has taken a resolution that the private respondent admitted, Miller, that this is a mistake, that he has done so. Miller, what I am apprehending, Miller, he will go to a civil court without making municipality party. Miller will
Not making you a party, but the municipality will be there as a party.
No, Miller, in the civil injunction between the private dispute, he will get an order of status quo, Miller.
Yes.
Because your lordship knows, Miller, that he has to serve a notice of section 80 of the CPC subject to correction. He will not do it. That is why he will avoid.
But then if notice is given to you, then it is fine because you'll go and object.
No, but Miller, despite
This page 82 hearing was conducted.
83, Miller. I am talking about 83. That the hearing was given to them, everyone, and Miller, he said that being asked in regards, Sri Shobhan Roy Chaudhary admitted that he constructed first floor without sanctioning any building plan. He added that he submitted building plan in the year 2020 to the municipality through his planner. The chairman then requested the complaint to state his complaint before the house. Now, Miller, the Sri Abid Chakraborty advocate Gautam Rai Chaudhary said through RTI it is revealed that Shobhan Rai Chaudhary, being the private respondent, is not the assessee of holding number such and such. He, Miller, kindly ignore the Miller the construction.
Was there an agreement for amicable settlement? This is mentioned.
No, Miller, that is Miller wrong recording. But the fact remains,
Recording.
yes,
But
madam.
then next line, it is recorded that decided illegal construction should be
But
ready.
the question is, Miller, the it is illegal construction FIR page 59 to 61,
Do
charge
one
sheet
thing.
submitted.
You give one notice and come back. We will see.
Kindly direct the police at least minute to stop because they issued a stop work notice.
I'll place it in the next week. Who appears for the Kamarhati municipality? Somebody appears. I cannot recollect the name. None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner prays for implementation of the decision of the Kamarhati municipality for demolition of the unauthorized construction at the construction made at the behest of the private respondent. Stop. Next. It appears that the municipality afforded opportunity of hearing to both the parties and passed order on 30th June 2023. Stop. The same is yet to be implemented. Stop. Paragraph. Let notice be served upon the respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 9th October 2023. Give one notice and come back. Call the fixed matter. The matter was taken up for consideration on last week. A report has been filed by the ED. Nobody got the opportunity. It was placed in court. I took it on record. I did not peruse it. But thereafter on perusal, I was compelled to place the matter in the list today. And it has been done upon notice to all the parties. So I understand everybody is here.
The head of the SIT, Mr. Shenvi, has also joined. He's there online of the CBI.
Are you aware of this report?
No, my lord.
No. You have a copy with you?
Yes.
Since you are there and Mr. Shengvi possibly will be joining,
He has joined.
I just make it clear that the entire thing is going live streamed. The world is hearing to whatever you will say. And it is being recorded and may be used in future. Right? You have a copy of the report with you? The court directed for the affidavit of assets of the company, its members and directors and everybody. Did you not have the required documents with you prior to passing the court's order?
Some of the documents.
Please bring the microphone in front of you so that everybody can hear you.
Some of the documents in respect of sale deeds and copy of deeds in the form of property deed were seized from the premises of the leaps and bounds.
Was seized?
Yes.
When was it seized?
21st August.
21st of
Yes.
August.
Yes.
Apart from seizing a few documents, did you not take note of the list of assets of the company? Because you have issued a press note saying that this company is involved in dubious transactions. So you must be having some records with you to come to a conclusion that the company is running dubious transactions.
That was the basis of the money trail finding out after the charge sheet filed by the Sujay Krishna Bhadra.
Yes.
Yes. And the scrutiny of the bank accounts, documents of the leaps and bounds.
But then you did not have the list of assets. Now you have one which has been forwarded by the learned advocate representing one of the members of the or one of the directors
Yes,
of the company.
yes,
Let us go through it.
okay,
You have a copy?
yes.
My lord, it was submitted by on behalf of the CEO. My lord,
Yes, the
because
CEO.
he is no more
Right,
the
right,
director. My
right.
lord. He is the chief
Very well,
executive
CEO.
officer. In 2014, he
Very well.
resigned from there.
First page
Yes, yes, ma'am.
of your document. Description of the properties. Land situated at such and such. Where are the details of the land? What is the area? Whether the land was obtained by way of gift, by purchase, by sale, whatever.
I want to submit one.
Yes.
The list, this list was received from learned advocate of the.
Yes.
And this list does not contain the supportive documents. And we are procuring and examining these certain documents related to this property. All these list does not contain any supportive documents. That means
Did
the
you
area.
call for the supporting documents?
We are calling from
Calling
concerned
for
authority.
from different authorities.
Concerning.
My lord, may I submit because I had a.
Mr. Trivedi, please wait. Your officer
I
is here.
apologize. I apologize.
You are the investigating agency, and I'm sure that both the investigating agencies have the best investigating minds. When have you been entrusted with this work of investigating this scam? How long are you investigating this?
June 2022.
June 2022.
Yes.
You did not take, or you did not think it was appropriate to call for the list of assets of these persons?
Ma'am, this company surfaced after the arrest of the Sujay Krishna Bhadra.
And when was he arrested?
He was arrested on 30th May 2023.
Why did you wait from May till August to call for the list of assets of these persons? Why was the requirement of the court to pass an order for calling for the list of assets? It was your duty. The court is simply supervising it. The court is not here to tell you how to investigate, because that is your expertise. Right? You see that the supporting documents are not here. Was it not your duty to immediately intimate the person concerned to produce all the documents? And suppose the person does not give you the documents, you know what is the next course of action to be taken? Do you not think that the whatever information that has been provided by way of supplying the list of documents is in the manner of concealing facts, not revealing the actual facts? Does it not appear to you?
These are all being examined, ma'am. These are all being examined, and also we are downloading from the DSR websites and certain information and intelligence, and these are being verified.
How long will it take to verify this? I'll go one by one. Each and entry I'm going to read over here. Land situated without any details. No area, nothing. Next is a first floor. It's only the first floor of premises number such and such. The area of the flat is not there. Date of purchase is not there. From whom purchase it is not there. Whether by inheritance or anything, nothing is there. Third, fourth, second, third, fourth, fifth floor of, I'm going to the next page, of such and such premises. No details given. Right?
But these details have been seized from the premises of the lips and bounds.
You have got the details.
Yes, number 3. From the seizure from the lips and bounds.
You have received that.
Yes.
Very well.
And I am examining this.
Is it in whose favor is it recorded? These flats, third, fourth, second, third, fourth, fifth?
Lips and bounds private limited.
In the name of Leaps and Bounds. Was it purchased?
Yes.
From whom?
From whom, whose statement have been recorded.
All right. And is the valuation of the property mentioned?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you checked up the source of income as to how?
No.
I am investigating and all the source purchase for this property is being examined.
Serial number 4. It is the same thing. Premises situated at such and such. What does this mean? Land in West Bengal. It's like this. Isn't it? Premises situated at?
No, ma'am, this is the premises.
Premises.
Yes, building.
6. Factory constructed. Did you check up the details of the factory?
No, ma'am, this property detail is being procured, but till that searches were conducted at this premises also.
Yes.
Yes, Sanjua.
Then
property detail still I have not received. Details of the property.
this is what the court wants to know regarding the speed in which you all are conducting the investigations. Why? When the court directed for production of the list of assets, I expected that it will come from you, because by this time you ought to have had the list of documents, list of assets of the company. You did not.
But
so you called for, and this is what that has been supplied.
Some of the documents we have, but not all details.
Is it not required?
No, I am trying, ma'am, and
You are trying?
collecting, because last search was conducted, and then after we are going against this company for procuring the list of bank accounts and list of property, and in the meantime,
yes, in the meantime,
legal matters is also going on.
They will go on parallelly, because there will be attempts to stall the investigation.
I will submit all the details.
It is not a matter of you submitting details. It's a matter of you collecting evidences. Right? The factory, whether license was issued, whether permission was obtained for raising construction, how much is the area, what is the purpose of the factory, nothing is here. Plant and machinery, absolute blank. Investment in quoted shares. Where are the details? Nothing is there.
Ma'am, details yet to be received.
You have it?
No.
You don't have it. Air conditioners. List of assets, air conditions are coming. Details not received. 4 motor cars. And 2 goods carrier. No details. And a cycle is also there. Is it a tricycle?
Ma'am, this is...
It must be a tricycle. Had it been a bicycle or a motorcycle, it would have been written, the number would have been there. So it's a tricycle. What?
I don't know, ma'am.
Oh, it's a Harley Davidson.
This list is received from third party.
The court is trying to point out that you all are not proceeding in the right earnest. I don't know the reason why. I'll come to the next one. 3, list of the directors. The names of the directors are there. Serial number 1. From 19th of April 2012 till date. Did you inquire from this person? Any inquiry done?
No, it's being conducted.
What is conducted?
Inquiry in respect of the...
Did you inquire from serial number 1? No. Why? Who stopped you?
Bank accounts of all these have been received and being scrutinized. Bank account.
You receive it and you keep it in your custody. What is the purpose of receiving these details?
No, ma'am. There should be a connection between the proceeds of crime and property and the person. And I am...
But how will you understand that whether there is a connection or not till you inquire into the matter? The next one, Sujoy Krishna Bhadro. He was there from 19th April 12 till 1st of March 2016.
I mean, he had been arrested by me.
Listen,
by ED.
what prompted you to arrest him? He left the job in 2016 and the first one is there till date. You did not feel it expedient to inquire from the first one?
Oh, ma'am, on the basis of earlier statement given by some of the accused person who is in judicial custody and arrested by ED, we found out this person was involved in money laundering. And then their bank statement, their details were scrutinized, and on the basis of certain details and extraction of his mobile data, we were in position to connect this person with the proceeds of crime, and therefore he was arrested. And then after, role of leaps and bounds were surfaced.
Now you have got to know the role of leaps and bounds. Why will you not inquire from the other directors also? You can get some inputs. Somebody who is still the director of the company, you do not inquire anything from him or her. You inquire from the person. That is all right. But then why don't you inquire from them also? They are responsible. They are the directors of the company.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Then why are you not conducting the investigation? This Sujoy Krishna Bhadra was arrested in May, you said. There was a voice recording done. Did you get the result of the voice recording? Did you conduct the test?
No, ma'am.
Why?
He was admitted in hospital and operation was done, and now he is in.
And now the voice is going to change, and now you will not be able to get hold of him. What do you want? You want the investigation to go, or you want it to be delayed in such a manner so that all the evidences are lost?
Wants the investigation to go.
Tell me one thing. Are you all trained in this conducting these type of investigations? Are you all trained? I just want to inquire for my satisfaction. Are you all trained? Mr. Bhattacharya, you can please take your seat because I don't think your presence will be required. If you may leave, the court hours are over. But it was something which shocked the conscience of the court, and that is the reason I required their presence. And I am here just, please. Everybody, you all can please take your seat. If there is a seat, please sit down. Are you all trained in conducting these type of investigations?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So you must be knowing, because I told at the very first instance that I'm sure I'm speaking to persons who are the best investigating agencies, and you all must be the best ones. I would like to believe it that way. Right? So, but from the documents that are coming and the way that you all are proceeding, the speed in which you all are proceeding raises doubts. And I want to clear my doubts, and you are here for that purpose. The next one, you all have conducted investigations and you have interrogated him also. I don't know what you all have got from him. And he is out from 2014. Not as the director, he is out. Then the fourth one, did you all inquire?
No, ma'am.
No. Why is it so? The next one, he was there from January 14 and he is there till date. Did you all inquire? No. Why? The other one, 6 directors. The company is, a press release has been made regarding the dubious transactions, and you all don't feel to inquire from the directors till date. Next, we come to serial number II. It is the same thing, serial number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all are same. Property details not given. Life insurance policy details not given, the amount not specified. 12 national saving certificates, details not given, valuations. Have you inquired? You all have not inquired. 8 fixed deposits, you all have not inquired. Is it not required?
Required.
How, when you all will do it?
I have sent the inquiry with the NSDL and CDCL regarding shares, mutual fund and whatever.
And you'll wait for their reply to come, and you will not inquire from these persons concerned to bring documents in front of you.
Correct.
From the NSC and everything, you can always cross-check. But these persons are here to provide you with the details. The fact that they are not providing, does it not mean that they are withholding information? Does it not appear to you?
This only for sort of time. Actually, I am after search at the premises of leaps and bounds.
So from
I am engaged in coordinate event matter and
you will be engaged. Are you investigating some other scams also, or right now you are only?
Yes, ma'am. Other scams 9, 10, teacher recruitment scam, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No, but then this is all in connection with this matter only. It is in connection with this primary education scam.
Primary nahi, was secondary, higher secondary.
Higher secondary is also coming in. Do you think you want relievement from here and you want somebody else to be engaged or something of that sort? Are you overburdened with the work so that you cannot do it? Are you overburdened? You want yourself to be relieved?
Oh, relieved.
My lord, may
All
I?
right, I'll come back to this. Serial number 3, page 4. It is the same thing. All the details are absolutely blank. It makes no sense at all. Now the list of assets of Shri Abhishek Banerjee. And this is what has been forwarded. And I'm going to record this in the order. That he has only 3 insurance policies and he does not have any other assets. Is it so?
Till date.
Till date? What do you mean to say by till date?
That means I am investigating all.
Investigating is different. Investigating is different. This is what has been supplied by his advocate.
Yes, ma'am. These are the documents supplied by his advocate.
The document says that this person has got only 3 insurance policies. He doesn't have a bank account. He happens to be a member of the parliament. He must be having.
Yes, his bank accounts have been received and being scrutinized, and on the basis of that, we are.
These are not reflected in the list of assets that has been forwarded by the person concerned.
But I have received from the concerned authorities.
Why is it not reflected in the report? What type of report have you prepared? Are you a post office? Somebody has forwarded it and you have simply printed it out. You ought to have, the court wanted to know what are the list of assets. Why will you not give all the things that the information that you have with you? I was shocked to know that only 3 insurance policies are there. And he is a member of the parliament. He must be having a bank account where his salary is being credited.
I will submit them. These are the bank account details are with me. And I'll be in.
So I fail to understand as to whether you are withholding information from the court or not. Now there is a registration certificate of leaps and bounds annexed to the writ petition. Have you checked up the memorandum of association? Did you see the certificate of incorporation? It's in April 2012. From the memorandum of association, will you be able to identify or ascertain as to what exactly this company was involved in? What was the primary work of the company? Upon going through the memorandum of association, it appears that from pin to elephant, everything the company does. The company does everything.
But in respect of those, on the basis of documents seized from the leaps and bounds, we are recording the statement of various persons from where amount were received in the accounts of the leaves and bounds private. And we are still record.
Please shift. Let him make his submission. You please shift from there. Don't put anything inside his ears. I don't think you are experienced enough to assist in an investigation as much as he is. Please shift. Let him say. You've gone through the memorandum of association. You've read it. Yes. What does it say?
Company involves in many activities, consultancy, procurement of building plan, and developing the buildings, and many extra activities are there.
So you cannot pinpoint at least 1, 2, 5 types of businesses.
Ji ma'am, we are investigating in respect to consultancy, trading, and amount received in the name of commission. Yes, these 3 parts are being investigated.
There is a factory as appears from the list of assets. What is the factory used for?
Water bottle.
Water bottles. Only the bottles or the water also? What?
Only water bottles. Nautica water bottle.
No, I do not understand. Is it the bottle with the water or only the bottle?
The bottle with the water.
What type of water? You take it from the Ganges and you fill it over there?
Drinking water.
Drinking water. And does the factory function?
This is also our suspicion, right? Because a large amount in cash has been deposited in the accounts of leaves and bounds private.
Whatever your suspicion is, the court do not want to enter into it. But if it is a suspicion, what are you supposed to do? You are supposed to inquire. Are you inquiring?
Yes, and therefore searches were conducted at 3 premises linked to the leaves and bounds private. And thereafter a scrutiny of the document is being done. And in the meantime, we are collecting the documents from other agencies also, authority.
The main objects of the company and the incidental and the ancillary objects of the company. Please come to page 15. 15 or 28, I do not know, 23 or something, where the chart is given with the names of the directors. Did you get it? There is a table like this. Please see here. Look, there is a table. You've got it? There are 2 names. And there is an address. 30B Horish Chatterjee Street. This address does not figure in the list of assets. Is this the registered address of the company?
No, ma'am.
No. This is the address where the company was registered at one point of time, right? So you say that there was a change in the address? Was the required formalities complied with? Was it done?
No, ma'am.
Have you checked up?
Check from the ROC website.
Sorry, I cannot hear you.
ROC website.
ROC website. Did you check where whether the requisite formalities? There are formalities if there is a change in address in the change of directors or something of that sort.
No, ma'am. Not checked.
It is not there.
Not checked.
So this is an illegal act. You did not check. And you did not feel it was necessary to check?
No, ma'am, we are checking. We are investigating all this.
I do not know when your investigation will come to an end. Now you see names of 2 persons in the chart, right? You get it? Please come to page 2 of the report that you have filed. Did you come to page 2? Names of 3 persons are there. The date, see 19th of April 2012. How can it be that there are 3 directors in the report that has been filed, and at the time of registration there were only 2? When and how did the 3rd person get in?
This list is the list of shareholders. These 2 names are the list of the shareholders.
This is
Not
the
only
list of the directors of the company on the day of incorporation.
Director and shareholders.
Directors and shareholders. So 2 directors are there. From page 3 it appears, page 2 it appears that there are 3 directors. How and where did the 3rd person come in?
3 directors, but not shareholders.
The names of the directors are required to be incorporated in the ROC.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you check up? Prima facie, it appears that the 3rd person has been incorporated. His name was not there at the first place. There has been a change of address, which you have not inquired. The address where the company was registered is no longer figuring in the list of assets that has been produced in court. Do you follow the discrepancies? And do you realize what you are supposed to do? And you should have done it. Why will you wait for the court to come up with all these type of queries? Page number 3, there are 3 other names. When were they incorporated is written over here. Was the requisite formalities followed? You have not checked up. Where is the director identification number? Did you inquire? Did you inquire? You did not.
DIN is available in
DIN is there?
ROC website, yes, ma'am.
How many members are there? In the DIN, how many members are there?
6.
6. There must be a form which has to be filled up. If there is change in the director, if there is change in the registered address, or if there is a change in the memorandum of articles, memorandum of association, in each and every step a form is required to be filled up. Did you check up whether the details have been forwarded or not?
No, I still not.
From the memorandum of association and the memorandum of articles, it appears that the initial amount, the minimum paid up amount was rupees 1 lakh. Have you seen? Page number 16, you please come. It's page number 24 and 16. Serial number 4D. The minimum paid up capital is rupees 1 lakh. In the articles of association, serial number 4D.
G. G, ma'am.
How much paid up capital is?
1 lakh.
Minimum is 1 lakh. What is the valuation of the company now? Have you checked up? No. If this is the way, is Mr. Shengvi there?
Yes, yes. But he's there virtually. Mr. Shenvi.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes. Have you heard the deliberation that was going on, the interaction between the ED and the court?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you aware of the details of the queries that has been put forward by the court?
Ma'am, I listened to these queries right now, and as such, I have taken a note of the queries raised by you, ma'am.
But then only taking a note will not do. If this is the manner in which the investigation is proceeding, when and how will you come to the end of the tunnel?
Ma'am, as far as CBI is concerned, ma'am, we are focusing on the agents and also tentative involvement of the predicate offense as such, in which we have now come to a conclusion as to how many appointments were irregular or illegal out of total appointment of 42,098. So we have come to that through an Herculean effort by comparing all the data which we have got from DPSCs. So we are more focusing on the predicate offense part of it, ma'am. As far as in our SSC case, we focused on the money trail part also. As far as primary teacher is concerned, the money trail part is being looked after by ED, ma'am.
It is looked after by ED, it is all right. But then if all these details are required for the purpose of your investigation, then certainly you cannot keep your eyes shut, isn't it?
Definitely, ma'am. These details are of apt use to us for investigation also, ma'am, and we'll be using that for our investigation also, ma'am.
There is enough power in the Act itself, which permits you to search, seize, as well as freeze the accounts. Did you ever think of applying any of these measures when you found that the company is running dubious transactions?
Ma'am, establishing connection between POC and the proceeds of crime, proceeds of crime and the property and bank accounts is still being established. And then after we.
But then you will go on examining, and in the meantime, the evidences will be lost. You think somebody who is involved in this huge scam is going to keep evidences for you to come and find it out and then you get hold of them? Is it done? If this is the speed in which you travel, the investigation will never come to an end. Do you think you require somebody else to assist you? Are you all facing any fetters from any corner?
Yes, ma'am.
There is a fetter.
Assistance.
You need assistance. From whom do you need assistance?
More IO.
More IOs. Who are the IOs which you would like to suggest? Is it from your department, or it will be taken from somewhere else?
No,
from the financial intelligence wing or something? No? Why not?
Yes, financial intelligence.
Financial intelligence wing, we can take assistance?
Yes.
Mr. Shengvi, would you like somebody else to assist?
Ma'am, as far as the financial intelligence part is concerned, ma'am, CBI and ED both take regular help from financial intelligence unit, ma'am, which tell us about suspicious transactions and cash transaction reports, ma'am. And I am sure ED also has done it, ma'am. CBI does it on and off. As far as any of the agents we have arrested, we have definitely contacted FIU. And in fact, in one of our cases of SSC, we are conducting a forensic audit based on whatever FIU has notified regarding the agent, because we found that there are around 35 shell companies in which money from candidates were deposited. So we are as well taking help from FIU in this regard, ma'am.
But the ED officer requires the assistance of the financial intelligence unit. So I will request the director to come up with a name who can assist you in the team.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? May I just, my lord, let us come back day after tomorrow, subject to my lord's pleasure. And I will ensure, my lord, as my lord's officer, talking to the director, and whatever has fallen from my lord today, I have understood in a very comprehensive manner. And my lord, let us come back on day after tomorrow, my lord, subject to my lord, and then we will provide the names whom we want and how much assistance do we require, my lord, with all those aspects, my lord. If my lord so deems fit and proper, my lord.
188A, Horish Mukherjee Road. Whose property is it? In whose name is it recorded? Are you aware of the details?
Yes, ma'am.
In whose name?
Details are available.
In whose name is it recorded? You cannot recollect offhand, right? The said premises is not included in the list of assets provided. Is it in the name of any of the directors or the members?
Some of the properties have been identified which are not in the list.
You have identified properties which are not there in the list, right? Does it not amount to concealing of information from you?
But ma'am, which will be verified from other sources also.
I am having doubts with regard to the manner in which you all are functioning. There was a direction to give the names, addresses, and all the details of the involvement of the members of the film industry. Only one name has come up. Why? In the earlier reports, I have checked up where it is mentioned that a huge number of members of the film industry is involved in this scam, in the money trail. Where are the names? Why are those names not appearing in the report that has been filed by you?
No, ma'am, in the best of my knowledge, this one person.
Only one?
Only one, and some other, like Arpita Mukherjee, who has been arrested, and whose 50 crore seizures were made.
Who has been arrested is a different thing. We are looking after, or we are trying to find out the persons who are outside and are required to be kept inside. Are you?
There is no name.
No names. So there is no involvement. Do we take it that way?
We are going on through money trail only.
Yes, the money trail part.
Yes.
Nobody is telling you to run after people who are earning money. People can very well earn money. There is no difficulty. But whether it's in a legal manner or an illegal manner, this is what is to be inquired by you. I don't know whether any further training is required or not, because the court is not the investigating agency. We are only here to see whether the correct provision of law has been applied, whether you all have acted in accordance with the provisions of law or not. But here it seems that everything is just illegal and you all are not doing anything. Now, it is not possible for the court to go out and run after people. The court will rely, the court will believe, the court will trust officers like you. But if this is the result, then I'm sorry to say that something is required to be done. Mr. Trivedi.
Lordship.
As per your request, I'll keep the matter day after tomorrow.
Lordship.
But I am smelling something. In fact, anybody who is present in this courtroom and even outside, anybody who is online will be able to follow that all is not right.
My lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, maybe we are, my lord, overworked and we have the resources which are available to us are not adequate, my lord. But as far as our officers are concerned, my lord, they are leaving no stone unturned in my respectful submission. But my lord, whatever is a fault is a fault. I am not trying to cover up any such fault which has come or which have been pointed out by your lordship. So my lord, we'll mend the ways. And if any extra support is required from any nook and corner, my lord, we'll put it before your lordship. And surely we'll come with a positive report before my lord, verbally, my lord, as to what is the main problem, my lord, and what is going on. My lord, will kindly take my words, my lord. I vouch for it. On behalf of the department, my lord, we'll look into the matter as to what is the reason, my lord, and we'll come with a positive report.
So from the report that has been filed with regard to the list of assets, we can conclude from the interaction that we have had just now that these are not all. There are assets which have not been disclosed here.
I would say terribility it was not done. There's a notice signed by Nitesh Kumar Mishra on 14th of June addressing to Abhishek Banerjee 180 Mukherjee. Still, my lord, he has said that I'm still inquiring. So what sort of inquiry?
This is what I was inquiring. This is Mr. Mishra standing here.
I would again submit that these officers, with deepest of respect, my lord, they are not up to the level of inquiry even. Investigation is part of it. Kindly will not ask the department to have dedicated inspectors to conduct the investigation. That the bank accounts are disclosed in the while filing nomination before the election commission. All details are there. And that he relies upon a letter from someone who says only 75 million, some 30 rupees. That is this the way of trying to shield some person? But I'm sorry to make this comment without in open court against the officer of such responsibility.
This is what struck me, and this is exactly the reason why the matter has been put in the list.
Mr. CVD, Council of Court, he's short time. Let us come back to chapter tomorrow. We want to see whether the investigation is done in the manner in which it is to be done. We have seen the reply of CV officer. It seems that he's quite equipped to the situation, but he doesn't make it.
Please come. The matter was taken up for consideration by the court on 21st September 2023 and was directed to appear in the list on, please check the date, sometimes in October. Please check. But after perusal of the report, which was filed by the Enforcement Directorate, signed by Mithilesh Kumar Mishra, the Assistant Director, the court was constrained to put the matter in the list today. Stop. All the parties were duly informed regarding enlisting of the matter. Paragraph. Mr. Mishra, paragraph there, Mr. Mishra is personally present in court. Stop. The representative of CBI, Mr. Ashwin Shengvi, is there, has joined in the online mode. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The list of assets as forwarded by the learned advocate representing Shri Abhishek Banerjee appears to be grossly incomplete. Stop. The asset of Shri Abhishek Banerjee, who is a member of the parliament and the CEO of Leaps and Bounds Private Limited, as disclosed in the letter forwarded to the Enforcement Directorate mentions about only 3 insurance policy with Life Insurance Corporation India. Stop. No further detail of the assets of the said CEO have been mentioned. Stop. The paragraph the description of the assets of the company and its members and directors are also incomplete. Stop. Neither the valuation of the properties nor the mode of acquisition are mentioned therein. Stop. Next. There appears to be inconsistency with regard to the address of the company. Stop. From the memorandum of association of the company, it appears that the same was registered with the address of 30B, Horish Chatterjee Street, Kolkata 26. No further address is mentioned in the memorandum of association. Stop. Next. On a bare perusal of the objects, of the main objects and the incidental / ancillary objects of the company, it appears that the same caters to all types of businesses, starting from pin to elephant. Stop. As the same is readily available in the office of the Registrar of Companies, the details are not mentioned in the order. Stop. Next. Paragraph names of 6 directors of the company are mentioned. Stop. It appears that the Enforcement Directorate is yet to inquire regarding the transaction of the company from the directors. Stop. Paragraph. The Enforcement Directorate is now the investigating agencies are directed to provide the details of the transactions of the company, comma, the value of the transactions, comma, the clients of the company from the initial date of inception. Stop. Paragraph. The names, comma, addresses, the bank account details of the member of the company who is responsible for day-to-day management of the company. After Sujoy Krishna Bhadra ceased to be the director with effect from 1st March 2016 shall be disclosed. Stop. The list of assets provided by the CEO of the company mentions about a proprietorship firm in the name of one Lata Banerjee, who also appears to be one of the directors of the company from its very inception. Stop. Details of the said proprietorship firm shall be obtained. Stop. The investigating agencies shall inquire about the details of the employees of the company, along with their bank account details from the date of joining, stop. The valuation of the assets of the company shall be inquired and placed before the court. Stop. The investigating agencies shall inquire from the registrar of companies as to whether the legal formalities were complied with, if there is a change in the registered address of the company, and addition/alteration of the directors of the company. Paragraph. At the time of interaction with Mr. Mithilesh Kumar Mishra, he has submitted that he requires assistance of more investigating officers. Stop. Mr. Trivedi is requested to take instruction from the director of ED as regards engagement of further investigating officers for the purpose of investigating the instant case, keeping in mind the magnitude of the scam and the speed in which the investigation is progressing. Stop. More than 18 months have elapsed from the day the investigation was directed to be conducted, but hardly any result can be seen. Stop. Can be seen. The investigating agencies ought to take proper steps to introspect and find out the means for proceeding with the investigation in the right earnest. Stop. The same is, now the investigation ought to be dealt with extreme urgency, because the candidates who have been appointed may not be eligible for imparting education to students of primary schools. Stop. Next. With regard to paragraph A, with regard to the submission made by Mr. Trivedi comma, regarding engagement of other officers in the investigating team. Let the matter appear in the list day after tomorrow. Stop. The report, however, as directed, shall be filed by the investigating agencies
But it is also
on the adjourned date. CBI also,
CBI in connection with RC case number
whatever
6.
RC case, yes. The matter was originally fixed when? On the 10th? On the 10th, na?
Very well. By 10th, my lord, we'll start working on it from today itself, my lord.
Have you seen the manner in which the investigation is proceeding? আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস একটু লিখে দিন তো
20 ছুটি আছে। So 27th, if your ladyship is fixing it,
Yes.
your ladyship may kindly fix it, my lord, in the first half, my lord. Second half, my lord,
I'll fix it up at 4:15, not before that, because this
4:15, my lord,
matter.
it might spill over, my lord. I'll tell your lordship why, my lord. There is a personal appearance of Mr. Shenvi, my lord, before the Honorable Justice Gangobadhyay.
You will be there or somebody else?
No, I will be there engaged, my lord.
27th?
On 27th, my lord.
In that case, I'll fix it on 30th.
Very
30th, not 29th.
30th.
29 is the court system.
No, no, let
No,
it
no,
be.
29th, 30th is very
Let it-
uncertain. 29.
No, my lord, may kindly fix it on the 30th.
I'll,
List on 38. There will be personal appearances from 2 p.m.
yes,
Everyone will come and say, I did not know I'll have to come on.
yes.
Kindly keep some matter on 30.
No, 29, 29.
29th, we'll keep
29,
it.
29.
29th
29.
at 4:15. So as not to disturb my regular list prior to the vacations.
And my lord, if there is a rising prior to 4:30, my lord, then
Time telephone 15
15 minutes
minutes.
before rising, yes.
15 minutes prior to rising of the court. 4:15 লিখবেন না, 15 minutes prior to rising of the court. I will require your presence, Mr. Mishra, on the next day also.